I am the Dragon Lorax, and I speak for the Dragon Trees, because today we take out the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Hello, my little ones, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring. Now, it has been a week since the last time I streamed now, hasn't it? Oopsie. Now, like, yesterday's stream being cancelled, that was kind of planned, like, a week in advance, because I knew I had a dentist appointment that day, and I'm like, it's probably unlikely I'll be able to actually do a stream after a dentist appointment. I'll still schedule it just in case. And then, yeah, came back to the dentist appointment, I'm like, maybe it'll be okay. Then the numbing wore off, and I'm like, no, this ain't happening. That was very painful, a lot of hours. My tooth was hurting until I went to bed, so that was fun, but it seems mostly fine now. Now, it might not stay that way, but I'm hoping my tooth will be at least semi-okay for this stream. Pretty please. But yeah, the other streams getting cancelled, that was just a massive lack of sleep. I think last night was like the other night I got like at all decent sleep over the entire last like week. It's the only time I got more than like 3 hours, so that was definitely very helpful. And hello everyone, I think my chat's working though. I can see the chat down there, but like, my actual chat window is not showing messages right now. That is interesting. Why is it not showing chat messages? Okay. You're not set to anything in particular, no. If I exit out of that and go back in, no. Huh. I love when things are just broken. What if I try to change it to top chat, then back to live chat? I can now see chat messages. Good. I love random scuff. But yes, hello MCV, Army Productions, and Zol. Now I can actually see the messages instead of seeing the hello show up there, and I wasn't reading the names for a second. Okay, good. But yes, our goal in today's stream is exploring the capital city. Leyndell or whatever I think it was called. I wrote in the description, but yeah, the Royal Capital. The problem is to do that, we have to you know, murder the Draconic Sea Sentinel? Yeah, the Draconic Sea Sentinel. Wait, what's going on with Tooth? I just joined. Lot of things over a long time period. I've had the tooth that's on this side filled 3 times now, and it's never really gone super great. So, yeah, that's fun. But yeah, I've just got like a really heavily decayed tooth. We filled it, then the top half of the filling fell out, so I had to then get it entirely refilled 2 months ago, and then like a week ago, like the bottom half of the tooth entirely fell out, and that wasn't great because I just had this like hole there that food was constantly getting caught in, and I'm like, god damn it, this is really annoying. So then I had to go and get that fixed, and now there's like extra tooth coming off in that section with the filling, so it's like it's wider in my mouth and it feels really awkward, and it was causing a lot of pain yesterday. So hopefully it's fine. And howdy, how are you doing? Fine-ish. As best as I can hope for. My tooth is not currently in pain. My throat is in pain, but let's hope that goes away at some point. It's not like I've got to do a lot of talking and streaming, right? Of course not. This is fine. Anyway, time to close off the model and go back to being a GIF. Goodbye, model. I need my frames. Yeah, it's still kind of very annoying, though, that Elden Ring never opens in, like, the resolution I've actually got my monitor set, though. I don't get why. Like, it opens in the monitor's actual, like, set, like, resolution normally, and not what it's actually currently set to whenever I try to open the game. And I'm like, yeah, it's a 2K monitor, but I'm running the 2K monitor in 1080p for the sake of frame rate. So you should run it in the 1080 and not in the 2K, but yeah. See, if it makes you feel any better, I also had to get a filling recently. Woo! I'm just glad I didn't have to lose the tooth. Because I know that this tooth, there is no saving this tooth. This tooth is coming out probably within the next year, if that. I want to keep the tooth for a bit longer, because I've already lost a tooth on the other side, and these like really important back teeth. Because the back teeth are used for chewing, and it's not great losing them. And I've already lost one of them, so I really don't want to lose another one. So we're standing over here, because I had to go to the front to get screenshots for the thumbnail, because what we had was not really very sufficient. Yeah, not very sufficient, unfortunately. But yeah, it's not even the only tooth that has problems. One of my wisdoms is apparently really decayed as well. So there's a decent chance I'll have all 4 of my wisdoms out at some point soon. Yay! I love teeth problems! My utter favorite! Oh, God. Problems with anything in relation to the mouth is just... It's such an annoying thing to have issues with, because you use your mouth for, you know, talking and eating and breathing. All these very important processes that it's kind of hard to, you know, not do. especially as a streamer for the talking parts. Alright, so I'm assuming that was set to the right location. Yeah, I think that's where the Draconic Sea Sentinel. I'm still saying Sea Sentinel. Yes, I love the Sea Sentinel. My absolute favorite. Oh, I forgot there was a guy over there near him. Uh-oh. I really should remember this. Dental health in general is a nightmare. It really, really is. I'm just hoping that this time it gets filled. It's not going to cause me much worse problems. Ah, oh, God, you're coming closer. Yep. Uh-oh. I need to get past you so that if I die, I respawn near where we're actually going. But yeah, the last 2 times this tooth got filled, it was in pain for like at least a week, maybe a month, I think, the first time. So I'm just hoping it doesn't happen again. It's still annoying. There's only 2 months ago I got it filled and it already fell out. Can you guys get a false tooth, or is your jawbone compromised? My jawbone is very, like, weird and not correctly positioned, so I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not really sure. I know, like, either my top jaw or my bottom jaw is like a full centimeter out of alignment with the other one. So I actually need like a $40,000 like surgery to fix my jaw. So maybe it's doable, uncertain. But we've re-arrived. The sea sentinel here is very annoying. Yeah, he really is. Like, God, why does he come from the sea? I thought he spoke for the trees, like the Lorax. That guy is still coming up in the structure right now. That's not ideal. I guess I'll use the Wanderers to get my health back up and then just fight him, because we'll probably die anyway, and then at least they'll stop trying to kill me. By the way, did you ever get around to watching the Amazing Digital Circus episode 6? I did indeed. It was a very interesting and enjoyable episode. Careful. Everyone very much did have guns. They were not wrong about that aspect. Dodge. Swing. Gotta remember how all of your attacks work. Dodge. Yeah, the massive blow up between Jax and Pomni at the end was quite interesting. And then, of course, you know, the scene with Jax in the bathroom was like, oh God. I mean, my jaw needs to be fixed, but will it? I live in America, as hell no. Yeah. I do not have the money to fix my jaw, so I'm just like, welp. My teeth will remain ever screwed. Because my jaw is like massively overcrowded and there's no way to actually fix that without doing a jaw surgery. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm poor. So I don't even live in America. I'm just poor. I can't afford that. Dodge. Careful. Ooh. And like, to be fair, it's like one of like probably like 6 different surgeries my body needs. So what do you prioritize in that situation? Bling. Whoop. I still remember when like originally I was supposed to have like surgery on like my legs or something like that. And it was also considered that I might have to be in a wheelchair eventually, and I'm like, yay! Careful. My dad did have the healthcare to get it fixed, but he didn't really like me, so... Oof. Touch. Ah, he hit me. Well, maybe that was like the first time he's actually hit me so far. But we know stage 2 is going to be a lot worse. Might be get one hit him before I dodge. Nah, damn. Alright, I should have dodged backwards. Decent first attempt, though. Decent first attempt. Not sure how well it's going to go, but I guess we'll see. Someone get the bunny boy some therapy before he abstracts. Yes! Someone really does need to get our boy some goddamn therapy. He needs a lot of therapy. All of the therapies at once, I think. Hey, Buns! Dodge! Swing! Dodge! Should I be watching this show? It is quite enjoyable, yeah. Swing! It's one of my favorite things I'm watching right now. The only issue is the amount of time between episodes, really. But it's to be expected with, like, that sort of style of, like, online show. It takes a long while to animate things to that level, I think. I need to stop going for a hit there. It's not great. Realistic depiction of panic attack equals peak episode. Yes, it typically does in most series. That is actually very accurate, yeah. I feel kind of lost. Honestly, watching the show, you still feel kind of lost most of the time. Ow! The Daisy Bell duet was so good. It really was. Just the bloody, like, fluttering eyelashes. Oh, that was so stupid during that scene, but I did love it. But it was only recently I watched a video that was the Amazing Digital Circus out of context, and I was like, this makes as much sense as half the show anyway. Careful. Ah, my dodge was slightly late. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll have to heal up. I still have the regeneration, but I'm a bit worried about leaving the health that low, because I can get one shot. Go for one, dodge backwards twice, because I don't think one will do it. One more slice there. Whew. The white spear was funny as, indeed. Dodge. 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 Swing. Dodge. Well, so after watching the episode, I was like on their merch store, and I was once again staring at the Jack's Maid plush, being like, do I want it though? There is such a temptation to buy that. Just so much every time I look at it. But then I'm like, but it's like $60 in my currency to get that right now. And also the problem that my dog will probably show it, and I'm like, It's still tempting though, it's still so tempting. Ah, that one just not blockable or something. I feel like I encountered that issue earlier. And yet again, I'm reminded that games hate the idea of good regeneration. Yep. Doing... Regeneration is just too powerful, I guess. Nah. Get you there. Dodge that way. Like, at least, like, any regeneration's better than no regeneration, though. But, yeah, I would love if the regeneration could actually give me a decent amount of health. Careful, I can get one hit in there before he'll, yep, do something like that, which I can't fully block with this shield. Gooseworks already made a statement of episode 7 saying it's going to make fans angry. Uh-oh. That's a bit worrying. Okay. I'm totally not concerned. Totally not concerned in the slightest. Okay, that's gonna be fine. But you have to give up so much to get regen in most games. Oh, he's in stage 2. Yeah, you do typically have to give up a lot just for even vaguely, like, okay-ish regeneration, to the point that a lot of time it doesn't feel super worth it. But in some games, it's alright. Mostly regeneration from, like, vampire-related effects can be very good in certain games, where you, like, gain health from, like, hitting enemies. And especially if it, like, scales to your damage, then it can be really effective. Ooh, yeah, you're doing that again. Ah, crap. Dodge. That way. Get you there. Yeah, I thought that might go further out. Yeah, crap. Alright, heal me before I get smit. Dodge. Swing. Ooh, what sort of range is that? Okay, quite large. That's a second attack? Very large. Okay, good thing I got away from that. Yeah, again, the first episode made me sad. Should I really be watching it? I mean, shows that make you feel emotions are typically good in some ways. It's not, like, always the best if the only emotion gives you is sadness. Careful, careful, careful. Oop. Ah, God, so we see someone lighting directly on top of me. Yeah, I need to be wary of that attack then. I literally bought every plushie after the episode. I was tempted to. As a joke, I did add them all to my cart and then sent a screenshot to, like, my friend being like, I mean, it's only like $300. But as I said, like, the issue is I give plush toys to my dog as, like, things to play with. So if I have a bunch of, like, plush toys, if one of those falls on the ground, I'm never seeing that thing again. So it feels like I'm asking for trouble if I get that sort of merch right now. Like, I might be better off getting more, like, plastic type merch over plush stuff, even though plush stuff can be really fun. But it is still very tempting. And also, Prototype 2 had really good regen if you leveled it all the way up. Good to know. I've never played in the Prototype games. Look. Careful. The show gives you all the feels. It really, really does. Dodge. Careful. Ah, damn. Yeah, I always find that with, like, shows, a show that makes you feel something, to me, is always a lot more, like, meaningful and impactful than a show that is just kind of like mindless enjoyment. regardless of whether the feelings it gives you are positive or negative. I still remember watching the first season of ReZero, and every episode caused me physical pain to watch. And yet I rewatched the entire series as every episode came out. Which is just, it was kind of fun to do that. It's like every single time a new episode came out, I would rewatch all of the previous episodes and then that episode for that entire first season. I watched it like really early in the morning when the episode came out and stuff like that. Like, it was painful, but it made the show really, really meant a lot, like, because of that. And I look at like Free Ren, where every single time the like ED played, I would cry. And like shows like Angel Beats and stuff like that, it's like, yes. Emotions. Make the emotional void that is day feel something, and you've got yourself a really good show. Dodge. Careful. It's just I already feel like I'm a prisoner in a madman's psychotic house. I need to watch Free Run. It is so good. I would still call it one of the most perfect adaptations from what I've seen. Look, it feels like they didn't really like cut out a lot to make the anime. Like, I've not seen the source material, but from what I've heard, like it's really, really faithful in what it did. And what it did very well. But it's, of course, it's not a show for everyone. I've seen a lot of people complain about it too. Dodge, dodge. But I would definitely consider it one of my all-time favorite animes now after watching it. Yeah, I think my total order was something like almost 3,300 pounds or something. Yeah, those are not cheap. There's a lot of them. Christ all. I may have a problem. Maybe just slightly. Ah, damn it. Dodge. Dodge. Like, it's funny, I was looking at those and being like, do I need these? And then, like, afterwards, I looked at, like, a No Game, No Life, like, figure for, like, $500, and I'm like, what if I got that instead? But I'm like, no, be smarter with my money. I don't have much of it. I can't be spending it on stuff like this. Even if I really, really want to. Ah, damn it. Oh, speaking of that, just reminds me of another thing that made me cry. The No Game, No Life Zero movie. It's what's cemented Shuvi Dola as one of my favorite characters in anime. It's because, like, that movie hit me hard. Like, there were tears of joy at one point, tears of sadness at one point. I cried like 3 or 4 times during that one movie. Careful. And that was back when I was even, like, less emotional than I am now. Because I definitely noticed that me trying to, like, change up, like, my hormones and stuff like that through hormone replacement therapy has definitely made me a much more emotional person than I was before. I was, like, self-diagnosed as, like, a sociopath because I'm like, I don't do the whole emotion thing. And that's kind of weird, like, since actually changing hormones, and I'm like, emotions are just suddenly, like, appearing, and I'm like, what are these things? I'm not used to these things. Gross. Emotions. Careful, careful. But with the 30% off discount they have right now, by the way, yeah. It's still expensive as hell, even with the discount. Dodge. Careful. Do-do-do-do-do. Swing. Doesn't hit the shields. That's the big one, isn't it? Glad I noticed that. Okay. Dodge. It's that one. Yeah, I gotta, like, time that well, because that attack is very dangerous. You with that. Dodge backwards. Yeah, the Phantom Sex tend to have more of those emotion things. It's definitely noticing that. But it's just extra funny how I went from, like, 0 emotions whatsoever, and I'm like, no emotions to just sudden, like, wild spurts of emotions. I'm like, oh, I'm not used to these things. Like, the very fact that, like, I had kept track of every single piece of media that ever made me cry, and it was like 3. Damn, that attack is just not blockable. I hate it. Have fun with that. I will. I'm sure I will. Probably. But it was just funny. I was like, very specific pieces of media with, like, one individual single moment had made me, like, cry. It was definitely, like, somewhere near, like, the ending of Angel Beats. One thing I've definitely forgotten, and then the, like, just somehow the No Game No Life Zero movie that I'm like, you have achieved the new record of making me cry 3 times in one piece of media. A record that has now been massively broken by Freeman having me cry at least once an episode. For the entire show. Careful. I'm not really sure what the lack of emotions was. Is it from, like, my autism diagnosis? Is it from like a latent depression or something? Not really sure. So that was an emotional kid. They just went away at some point. Damn, got me down. I think it'll be like 4 games. Oh yeah, I think there was at least a game that did it. Oh, what was the game? There was 1 or 2 that did it. I know I was very emotional at the end of the Outer Wilds like ending. Like that's definitely something that gets me very emotional, but the problem is it's not a game I played myself. I watched someone play it. I still want to play it myself though. If I can get HRT at some point. Unfortunately, A, living in the UK, and B, stuck living with very right-wing family. F. Yeah, a lot of my problem right now is that I think I'm having a lot of health side effects from taking it, and I'm a bit worried about that. Ow. Like, I like the changes that it is doing, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like not everything it's doing is probably great. I'm just hoping that once I get further through it, some of these might go away. Come on. I don't think I've... Yeah. Oh, barely got that. Let's give me that. Dodge. Dodge that way. Ow. Like, I'm also... Like, I'm partly concerned right now that, like, my sleeping issues are because I upped my dose of HRT, which it very much could be. Because it started happening around, like, the same sort of, like, time. Like, I was already having issues sleeping, but I've been sleeping even less recently, and I'm like, is it the pills? It could definitely be the pills. And that... Ah, damn. And that is a big problem if it is the pills. Like, I think, like, the... Oh, no, don't try to do Copilot. I'm just trying to save the thing. But like, a lot of the initial side effects I had when I started taking them at the beginning did eventually go away. So hopefully it, like, regulates. Seeing summon size. With a fail calling finger remedy, you can see summon size left by players in other worlds. Oh no, it's like a several-year process before you're like all the way through it and then just taking it to maintain it, so potentially within the next like year or 2, maybe things will even out a bit more. Swing. And swing. Ah, I couldn't dodge in time, damn. Okay, don't shoot any fireballs at me while I'm drinking my healing. Thank you. I would like to go for that, but I'm not going to get the swing. I can get that one there, though. Dodge the other way. I can probably get one there, and I think you're going to attack again. Alright, dodge. Dodge. I'm around far enough that I can definitely get that hit. Dodge that way. I don't think I can get another hit because he's going to do that. It's fine. Ah, jumped away. Dodge the fireball. I'll dodge in that way, go for a hit, then immediately dodge backwards to avoid that attack. Okay. The biggest issue we're running into right now is just the fact that in that stage 2, that one lightning attack can insta-kill me if I don't time it well. And if we can get past that as being a consistent problem, we can probably kill this guy. Yeah, no, that one doesn't work. It feels like we've got enough time to get the attack in, but I do definitely never have enough time to dodge. Damn. Need to stop going for it. Just need to stop going for it, but it looks like such an opening, but that's just not an opening. The bastard, he's tricking me. He's tricking me into thinking something I can go for, but it's actually not. So why am my OBS thing slightly off shape? Yeah, the stats thing, it's too big, that's why. It's just been annoying me. I'm like, why is my audio mixer too small? It's been distracting me. You know, it's been the same pain I did with this guy on my playthrough. Fair. I'm definitely seeing the pathway to victory, though. I know I can do this. But yeah, that lightning attack is just particularly annoying. Same with that other one that just does not really give you a dodge opportunity. Oof, but in general, he's still kind of a tree sentinel. He's got... Oh, crap, that didn't hit. He's got, like, some of the same vague, like, attacks and stuff. I'm not gonna dodge that. Nah! Ah! Right, hopefully the passive healer can get that health back. I kind of cheesed him with the Great Shield summons. Very fair. Dodge. Dodge. That way. I'm not going to be able to hit him with that. I can hit him there, though. I know that's a free hit. To avoid that one, I could have gone in for that. Didn't really want to risk it, though. I should be able to get one hit there if I immediately dodge the fire breath. One hit there, dodge the shield. I'm working out your combos. But I definitely need to get further through, like, stage 2, so I've learned all those combos better. So I definitely have a lot of stage 1 down at this point. There's, like, 1 or 2 attacks that cause me problems. But I've not fought phase 2 enough to have it properly down. Oh, I dodged a little. I was very worried there about the range of the AoE, because I'm like, yeah, I dodged early. Luckily, it wasn't a problem, but I definitely dodged that way too early. Ooh, double crush me attack. Now, unfortunately there, it like dodged twice, which then meant my attack came late. Uh-oh. Whoop. Careful. I don't know how I feel about my gender anymore. I found out a little bit ago I was born intersex. I think it's what they call us now. I don't know. The terms changed so much. It's like they're constantly in flux to the point that I'm like, yeah, I don't know what terms for anything are anymore. Dodge. Swing. Ooh, careful. Ooh. Alright, stage 2. It was partially out of the way, but not enough. Okay. This was only a partial hit. It didn't actually fully insta-kill me like it has previously. That was not close enough to actually hit him. Okay, I just have block that, block that. Heal me in hopes that, yeah, the fire doesn't hit me in time. It did, though. That's bad. Spamming the dodge button to hopefully be able to survive that in time. Okay, at least I'm back at full health. This is fine. But for one hit there. Dodge backwards twice, that's going to hit there. I've seen a few people online who didn't know they were intersex until later in life. Yeah, it's definitely the sort of thing that can happen. Dodge. Dodge. Nope, that hit me with the shockwave at the end of it. Ah, the stupid fire. Every time I go to heal, he spins around and does a fire breath too quickly. Now I go by the edge. I got to dodge that a lot later than I think, but I need to learn the timing. Uh-oh. Give me a heal, please. I don't think those will hit me, which is good. Dodge. No. Nah, that was too late. At least I was able to survive it, though. That was good. I can probably heal. I don't think I'm going to do another fire attack while still doing that fire attack. Again. Oh, that's that one. Okay, it's not the other one. That's fine. Oh, God, dudes. Just let me close. You've got too much ranged attacks. Okay, go for one hit there, probably. That's just the normal one? Yeah, it was normal. It wasn't something else. Yeah, it's perfectly legal to take the choice from me, but it's a problem when someone wants to make a choice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. That was a swing, not a dodge, but same thing. They're really not, though, are they? Ah, that still got me from that range. I need a dodge slight later, I think. 8858. The numbers, they climb. They continue to climb. They will climb forever. Invasion. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's world as an invading bloody finger. What if I don't want to be a finger? What if I want to be a person? Alright. Try again. Hey, your buds. Can you stop hitting me with lightning? Kind of cruel, dude. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. That one. Dodge backwards. Dodge. For example, was a TikTok femboy who didn't know until apparently one day they started developing breasts and they went to the doctor to get it figured out. Faye works in mysterious ways, I guess. That's fun. And dodge. Dodge. Suddenly your femboy has become a lot more femme than before. Swing. Dodge. You're not caught in the corner. That's going to cause problems for future attacks. It very much might. Enough time to dodge that one. That's that attack. I'll go to the back. Yep. You really want to be near this wall, it seems this time. Ah, something I could hit and then dodge. You gotta stop trying that. It never works out, you know. Now, you can't fire breathe me if I stand here. You can definitely hit me with the AoE of that, though. Fair point, bud. Fair point. Barely blocked that. Kind of standing a bit higher than I think you're supposed to be there. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. No. Didn't work. That's fine. 20% more femme and 20% less boy. Exactly. Please let me dodge. No. Just drink faster. Come on, apathy. Drink faster. Well, nah. Still can't dodge that. Well. Nah. Great. But I still think I can do it. I can do it. They can't stop me. It's impossible to stop me. I'll murder them all. I'll murder them all. I still don't know how long it's going to take, though. Okay, just look at the fact that we're like, yeah, we've killed like 40 bosses out of like 300. It's like, yeah, we're making great progress. We're so close to killing everything, you know? So close. Blink. Let's get a nice 2 free hits from that. Getting some bleeding would definitely be really useful if we can get that at any point. I don't think we've hit any bleed at any point. Problem is that just certain attacks, especially in phase 2, have us running away quite a lot. I think bleed, probably possible in phase 1 though, if I just really stay close. Yeah, it's just the problems like the fire attack. Stop doing that every time I heal! But I just want my auto healing like actually happening. So I try to get it out of the way early on, but it's like, nope, gotta fire breathe me every time. Track the experience. Experience that you've summoned from matches can be made more powerful. That implies I use them to begin with. How many times do we use them? Like, we use them temporarily on one boss. I think we'd like maybe slightly use them at one point against one of the dragons? Try the katanas to bleed easier. It's a decent bet, but they won't do anywhere near as much damage as my sword. I've still got a pretty decent bleed chance on this thing, so I don't know. It'd just be nice like to get some extra damage in from some bleed on top of what I'm already doing. I'll definitely have to upgrade the katana, so I want to do that. And that's going to require grinding runes. Do I want to grind runes right now? Depends. Dodge. Dodge. Swing at your face. Dodge. What are you doing, bud? Dodge. It did make a few things make sense, I have to admit. Fun! I love when things just suddenly make sense. Ow. Dodge. At some point, you'll have to stop breathing fire at me. Please. Just drink faster. Girl, drink faster. I'm spamming the dodge button, girl. Let me, like, cancel them. Like, just to stop drinking and just go for the dodge. Even if it costs us a charge, just go for it sometimes. Charge and jump attacks. Charge attacks and jump attacks are powerful. Fair point. He's doing sometimes several jump sort of attacks against me. So yes, you're not wrong. Do those two, then we just walk back slightly. They attack there, and then get at least one more in. So that's something that's like 3 free hits right at the very beginning. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge. Swing. That's the big one. Yep, okay, got out of the way. And it'll also be interesting when we get to Morrowind, as a character very important to the story, who also happens to be intersex. Although it is intersex written by a cis hetero guy. Yeah, as most things are written in media. And MCV is bleed good in this game. It seemed like fairly decent what I've seen. Dodge. I kind of doubt it's probably like the best of all the like debuffing things necessarily, but it's definitely seemed alright with all the times I've been using it. The issue is just getting it to trigger to begin with is the problem. I like the extra damage. Dodge. Swing. Back, back. Yep, I know you're going to break through my shield whenever you do that. And we're still using our things that are giving us reduction to lightning damage, aren't we? Pretty sure we are. We're still taking as much as we are from this guy. It's like, oh god. And of course, like, this gear has like a best lightning resistance because we use it against the lightning dragon. Heal me, please. Dodge. I wonder how much more damage I'd be taking if I didn't have all these things on. The answer is yes. I'll just be one shot more, you know? I'm already getting one shot. I'll get negative one shot. I'll get 0.5 shot. Dodge. Stamina, please. Thank you. Also have to watch that stamina bar. Don't want to get caught with an empty. Use that one, damn it. Alright, just going to block that one because I was scratching my nose and I could not dodge roll. It's always a smart idea to scratch your nose in the middle of combat, right? Totally. I did not mean to go for a second attack there. That was an accident. I meant to dodge. Last one death. Last one death. So much death to this guy. How many times we died to him last time? It was quite a lot. Because we were talking about, like, old games. And I was very distracted. So we died over and over again. Then we've died quite a lot today already, so... Have you killed me more than the original Tree Sentinel yet? Probably not. But will you by the end of fighting you? Possible. Highly possible. Because the first Tree Sentinel has 108 attempts, I believe? Whoop. Which is why I just look at the fact that we've died 392. For this guy to be like winning that, he'd have to be a very large section of our deaths. And I don't think he is yet. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Well, I wanted to dodge that one, but it was a bit close. Swing there. Dodge under. Go for a swing there. Well, tried to block that. I don't think it did block that. I hope they don't do another fire breath. Woo, dodged. Okay, good. Go for a hit there. That was a bad angle to dodge. Fire breath. Additional fire breath. Yep. If I can get behind a rock or something, it would be very useful. I don't think that's gonna... Ooh, it actually did. So I'm safe enough to heal there. Thank you, rock. That's what I wanted. Very good work there, Dwayne. Dwayne. Ooh, I dodged a little early again for that one. At least that one doesn't have an AoE to it. Unlike this one. Yep. I think I released my block at the last second. Ah, it's hitting me. Okay, I still got some healing from that, though. Dodge. Block. I don't know about this game, but Bleed tends to be pretty good in most Souls games from Bloodborne onwards. It does indeed. Dodge. Ah, crap. Dodge apparently too diagonally there. I don't really use anything but Big Sword in these games. But you can do Big Sword that does things instead of just regular Big Sword. Dodge. I still use my cleaver, though, that was giving me, like, health back when stabbing things. That was a really fun weapon in... crap. Dark Souls 2, I think that's where I was using that cleaver in. Yeah, because I used the tail axe in Dark Souls 1, so yeah. That cleaver in Dark Souls 2 was fun. Look, it was a bit slower than most weapons I like using, but I'm like... The fact that I was getting healing from that, and then I was also getting healing from, like, a ring, I think, as well. There was just so much passive healing. It wasn't, like, an amazing amount, but... It was enough that I never really needed to, like, Estus or anything when fighting just random mobs. I would always slowly heal myself up. And then, if I really needed to, I had my holy spells to do the rest of the healing. I can probably heal from that angle. Whew, whew. Ah yes, Onga Bonga strat, I approve. Tis a very, very fun strat. Ow. Big Sword's enough, no need for gimmicks, no offense. Yeah, I'm in fair point. But again, it's like, if you can have a gimmick Big Sword that is still just doing all the Big Sword things with a gimmick, it's like... You might as well. That's kind of what my cleaver was. Big Sword with a slight healing gimmick. Careful. Swing. Oh, that didn't block that. Oop, wrong angle. Oh, I didn't block that. Okay, thanks. I've always been more of a sword and shield or an axe and shield sort of like person. I like wielding something that does a lot of damage but isn't too slow in one hand, and a nice shield to keep, you know, constantly like blocking things for when I can't dodge effectively. It's nice having it as like the backup. Whoop. Swing, swing. Go down, swing, swing. First time I beat Dark Souls 1 was a strength build using the Dragon Tail Greatsword. Aha! I think most of my playthroughs of the games have been, like, predominantly strength-based. Ah, crap. Yeah, I know my first Dark Souls 3, that was like... I started off with, like, a long sword and shield, I think. And then later on, I pivoted to, like, some other weapons when I found, like, cool things. Where I, for a little bit, I used a scythe. There's some other things as well. I remember my primary weapon by the end of the game, ow crap, was like it's like a sword from like one of the ring knights or something. So the fact that like I could use its special ability to gain additional like fire reach was really nice. So I liked that weapon a lot. And then I used like a massive shield that could like block anything physical. And I was like, yes, this is what I need. And Dark Souls 1, that was, again, shield and gargoyle, great tail axe or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Tail, great axe, great, I can't remember. But yeah, I just remember always using that weapon because I kind of liked its ability a little bit, did quite a lot of damage, had decent reach. Reach is always a pretty major thing. And then Dark Souls 2, I can't remember, what did I start off with that? It was like a mace, and then eventually I started using a cleaver. What was my first playthrough, though? I think I used a longsword in the stream, like, playthrough with Knight? But before that, I can't remember. In my original Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I definitely can't remember what I used in that one. I've tried some, like, other, like, things, like, in various playthroughs. I had, like, a dagger run of Dark Souls 3 that didn't really go very far. An axe one where I played as Kratos. I always just use Guts as sword. In Dark Souls 2, I used to, trying to read and also dodge attacks at the same time is hard. I used to up Guts as swords. Fair point. They are definitely decently useful. My problem about, like, the big ones, they're just slow. I don't like how the fact they're so slow. They do a lot of damage, though, and I do really like that aspect, but just the slowness a lot of time means that I can't get an attack in sometimes. Because it's just, I don't actually have enough time to do my full swing. 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 Like, even this weapon I'm using right now, it's slower than I would like a weapon to be. But what I do like about them is the slightly increased reach. I always want reach. Reach and fast is ideal. 2 up, sorry. Yeah, very, very fair. I know a lot of people are very big fans of, like, the Ultra Great Swords. And I've dabbled occasionally. I am remembering, there was a time in Dark Souls 3 where I think I did use one for a little bit. Was that thing an Ultra Great Sword? I can't remember now, though. What was that thing? I think it was a weapon that was associated with, what are those guys' names? What was that boss? Abyss Watchers, I think. Yeah, I think it was maybe an Abyss Watchers weapon? Sorry, it had like a jump attack or something. Remind me a lot of what I'm using now, honestly. Dodge. I can't remember if that was just an Ultra Great Sword or not. It was one of the biggest weapons I've, like, used previously. Swing. I'm sure we'll find out all of these things once we reach the Dark Souls 3 playthrough again. We notice you can spin while attacking and the hitbox stay active. Makes the long animation hitbox hit multiple times. Oh, interesting. Ow. Yeah, please. Barely survived. That is how I dealt with cheaters. Very fair. Yeah, hitbox stuff like that is always very fascinating. It's not always something that I pay too much attention to, usually when I'm playing games. Yeah, so when attacks can do that, it's definitely fascinating. I think the way I was most familiar with it was like swinging Reinhardt's like hammer in Overwatch. You had to like swing your like camera back and forth to actively like get it to be in like a decent like spot to like go outwards in like the way it was swinging or something. It's not something I ever really nailed, but it's just something I was like aware of from watching videos and stuff about it. It's completely unfair and ruins the game. Amazing. If you ever want a TT RPG that gives a similar grim dark fantasy vibe to Dark Souls, I recommend Morkborg. I know Morkborg. Yes, I'm familiar with that one. I've been digging into it since my dad got me the core rulebook for my birthday. I have definitely watched, what's that channel called? It's run by Angry Tom from like the Yogscast. Mystery Quest, that's what. Mystery Quest, I've seen them do it. So I've watched a few like short Morkborg stuff. Definitely was intriguing, as a lot of TTRPGs are, and I would love to play them, but I don't have groups for them. And it's a slight problem. Swing, swing. Walk backwards. Swing. Can I get a fourth? Ah, fourth's for escape. Alright. I won't get a fourth next time. We're getting close to 400 times killed by bosses. I have horrible luck, so I don't play TTRPGs very much. That is fair. Most of them are definitely in some ways luck-based. It can depend. Sometimes the odds are stacked in your favor enough that luck doesn't matter. And then some of them it's like, oh no, you've got to be lucky if you ever want to survive for even a second. Swing, swing. I don't either, but I still love them. very, very fair. Ow. Just look at my, like, luck in the recent... board game stream that we did on Betrayal at House on the Hill, though. Oh, that was not going the greatest for me. It's like, I got nothing. The next turn, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, every single of my turns seems to be doing literally nothing. That's fun. I love when every turn does literally nothing, and then it's like, oh, and now the horde's forgotten. I'm like, I am stuck down a one-way path that leads straight to the bloody traitor. That's really helpful. Whoop. The Muffin Time game did go like a little bit better though, even if I did get extremely close to winning, and then got extremely far away from winning for quite a while. Getting 20 critical fails in a row isn't any fun. Well, it can be interesting at least. But yeah, I can see the issue there. I dodged too early. Dodge. Can definitely like depend on how critical fails are being treated though. Some things do make critical fails very, very cruel, in which case then getting a lot of them in a row will completely destroy an experience, which is not the best. But sometimes critical fails can be fun and entertaining. But yeah, probably if it's not too many times though. It's one of the reasons I love Fallout New Vegas. Very fair. I do know it is a very popular game in that franchise. A lot of people love it. I think I've watched like full playthroughs of it, but I've never actually played the game myself. If we get around to playing all the Fallout games at some point, it'll probably happen. Back up. Swing there. Dodge backwards. Dodge that way. Could have done 2 swings, I think. Better not to risk it, though. Yeah, I should have dodged later than that. Always the fire breath. Can you just let me heal, dude? Oh, I shouldn't have gone for the attack. Well, there's our 400. 400 death. Keep her going. Keep her going. Yeah, I'm not the best at anything that has like a luck-based element because I will always do quite bad at it. But it won't stop me from still getting addicted to the game, Balatro. It's like, the problem is that I like completing things and having everything done. And then the problem is, that mindset doesn't leave when luck's involved. And that can cause massive problems. Like the fact that, like, my brain is like, I must get every single operator in the entirety of Arknights. A gacha game with hundreds of operators. And it's like, that's not great. Brain wants all of them, but it's also like, yeah, but you can't get all of them. The chance of getting a new one is so bloody low. But I still want all of them. Just like how I want all of the Balatro achievements. Which means I need Perkio to bloody well show up eventually. Blink. Dodgy dodge. Blink. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Swing. Swing. Definitely go for 2 there. Had to block that one because I didn't think I was going to have enough time to dodge. Healed yet. Your fire breathing. Second fire breath? No? Okay. Can I heal behind you? There we go. Careful. Careful. So let's got the Pathfinder book, so that's cool. And if you want to talk about rotten luck, I played a game of Magic the Gathering with my family on my birthday, and my dad didn't draw a single land the whole game. Yeah. That sort of thing happens a lot. Ow. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge backwards. So that's my exact luck. Yeah, that also is my luck in a lot of situations. I see that too much in my Balatro there. It's like, okay, I have a lot of this card in my deck. There is literally 30 of this card and 5 of everything else. So we have a 30 and then 15. Okay, so that's just like a 66% chance I draw one of these cards. Alright, so sure, I'll draw these cards. This card's 5, I didn't draw a single one. This card's 5, didn't draw a single one. This card's 5, didn't draw a single one. Hang on. Statistics? What's going on here, statistics? Too many runs have just been killed by just very, very poor drawing. I had a run that was like, was it yesterday or the day before? The specific boss blind it picked at the exact moment I was up to was just Not ideal. Oh, okay, my deck is 90% diamonds. What boss blind did I just draw? Oh, diamonds are debuffed? Oh, I'm dead. That was not an ideal moment to draw out. I'm also dead here, it seems. Ideal. Respawn me. That lip on my keyboard's coming back up again. Come on, keyboard. I know you've got this like massive gash in like your armrest thing, but stay together, keyboard. Stay together. Not that I'm using it right now, but I probably might at some point. Maybe I should lightning fortification. It's a fair point. We do actually have a magic spell thing sitting there that we can actually use to fortify ourselves against lightning when we get to stage 2. I consider doing that. Swing. Dodge. Ooh, careful. Another thing I've always found about my luck is it will very frequently give me like a good result, but never what I actually wanted, to the point that's like, oh, this is a result that a lot of other people will be happy with. It's not a result that I wanted. So thanks. It's still technically good. I guess. Like, for instance, in a gacha game, pulling like a whole bunch of like really high star or high tier or high rank or whatever in all the game like characters, but not a single one I want to would ever use. Just over and over again. I'm like, thanks. That is so useful. Probably a question. Why is lightning red now? I don't know. Why is lightning red? Like, the whole time I've been worried. I'm like, it's still lightning, right? Like, this element still counts as lightning, I would assume. But I get so worried because I'm like, why is it red? That's not the traditional color of lightning. Is it because, like, Holy has, like, that, like, lightning sort of color? So they want to differentiate lightning by giving it, like, its own sort of, like, thing? But a lot of Holy magic involved lightning, though, so I'm like, I don't know. It does confuse me, though. I'm sure there's, like, probably a lot of intense lore reasons, though. But it's interesting that all the times we've seen people use red lightning, they've also been capable of using fire, which is also a very red thing. But I'm not sure. It's not exactly a color I've ever associated with lightning. Like, lightning, I would associate with like more of like a goldy color in some situations or a bluey color in other situations. And never really red. Careful. Okay, I could have gone for a swing there. Dodge backwards. Finally, a common complaint about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG is that it doesn't have enough of a luck factor because of how consistent the decks are in the competitive scene. Good to know. Also, I play Bleach Brave Souls. It's a gacha game, and getting the draws I want feels impossible sometimes. Yeah. Well, the fact that I have been playing Arknights now going on probably like 3 years or something like that, and just one very specific operator I've wanted since the beginning of that period, I don't have. I have like almost like 90% of all operators in the game at this point. Like, I know that they're like a limited time one, so I can't get them like in every single like pull. It's only like certain banners when it finally shows up that I'm even capable of going for them. But the fact I still don't have them even after all this time, I'm like, god damn. It was like one of the characters that I saw before I started playing the game and their design. I'm like, oh, I really like that. I'll start playing the game to like hopefully get them. Impossible, apparently, just impossible. Swing, swing. Like maybe it'll happen eventually. Eventually. Careful. Swing. Come that way. Yep, now you're gonna knock me down. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. A similar issue recently with Uma Musume, where I really wanted Kuren-chan, and I just didn't end up with Kuren-chan. And I'm like, ow. The other character I really liked the design of, but I didn't end up with him. I've been playing PBS for 10 years and still haven't gotten Holified Ichigo, the only character I wanted when I stopped playing it. Yeah, classic our luck. That's because red is the color for one of the magic subdivisions in this game, and that's what he's using. Good to know. Dodge. Swing. Yeah, it's gonna hit me, unfortunately. I meant to dodge left, to dodge backward instead. I'm like, uh-oh. Go for a heal there and hope you don't fire breath me. You did not. Thank you for not doing that. That hit me, really? I was not expecting that to hit me. I'm not gonna get a hit there. Ooh. Very worrying. Can you explain further, Zolt? Yeah, I feel like we might need a bit more exploration than that. Pop. Okay, there it is again. Yeah, there you go. That's the timing I sort of need. Oop, I pushed the wrong button. That's fine. Ow. So, lightning fortification. Oh, that button. It's not I do need to push for that one. Am I still alive? I am still alive. What was the button to use those? No, I'm dead. I don't think I'm getting that. What's the button to use those spells? I can't even remember now. Probably shouldn't have been trying to like figure it out in the middle of combat, but I'm like, which button were you? You're not that one, you're not that one. You're certainly one of them. I think it's arcane if I remember correctly. Insert joke about the next Netflix show here. Yes, of course it's arcane. So arcane magic represented with red, eh? Fascinating. I still only watched the arcane Netflix show. I've been meaning to for a very long time. What is the button to use this? That one? There we go. Left bumper. That makes sense. Okay, well now at least I made sure of that. So it was definitely a problem there. I'm like, which one is it? I'm like, it's not left trigger. I'm like, it's not that button, it's not that one. And I'm just trying to go through them all in the middle of combat. And I'm like, yeah, I had not gotten to trying left bumper yet. That's my problem that I haven't used one of those yet in the game. So it wasn't exactly in muscle memory right now. Careful. It makes sense though, because it's the same button I used to block with the shield, so... Checks out. Ow, ow. Can you let us know the difference of just me? It's basically dragon and blood magic, hence the dragon parts on his armor. I guess that would explain why we've seen it primarily in dragon-related things then. Damn. Regular lightning's a miracle, right? Yeah, traditionally it's associated with miracles and stuff. I guess it's a way to differentiate that aspect. Mounted attacks. You're not wrong, I could be doing mounted attacks right now, game. I'm not, but I could be. Hey, Buns. Yeah, my only like worry there is like, does lightning resistance count towards this type of resistance? Is it like more of an arcane thing? Does it count as both magic and lightning, or just lightning? Or it's like its own thing. It's the problem with like, I don't, what do I need to be defending against? I'm assuming lightning because it looks like lightning. But if that's not the case, then it's a problem. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge backwards. Heal because you probably went, again, you did do it again, huh? I was like, I'm assuming that because you did the big fire beneath your feet, you won't do another fire. But like, no, very much just gonna do it anyway. All right, I respect that. Whoop. Ow. Careful. It's a miracle of Solstice because of Gwyn, but it's different here because different lore. That makes sense. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. But why did Gwyn in particular make lightning into a miracle, though? Gwyn's just seemed a bit more fire-focused. Was there lightning in that fire? I can't remember now. It's been too long since I fought Gwyn. Swing, swing. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Well, I'm alive. Barely. But alive is alive, and that's all that matters. Careful. Oh. Okay, you're using that. Guess it gives me enough time to do this then. Okay, that's that one. That's fine. Let's use the lightning fortification and hope that it helps. I really hope it helps. Ow. I don't know how much it's going to help at this point, but if it helps at all, that's better than nothing. I thought all the worlds were attached through the arch trees. Good to know. That's just a fan theory. Oh, it's a fan theory. Understood. Swing. Dodge. Careful. That's the big one. There we go. Not the range that's not as big as it necessarily looks, though. It's good to know. Can I have one of these attacks? Can I get out of the way of that before that comes down? Oh, got hit by the other one anyway. That's fine, that's fine. Oof. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Jump me far enough away to get away from that, then go back in. Thank you. I think that was utterly perfect, but it seems like his lightning has run out. Okay, he's using it again. Damn, I thought he'd do the opening lightning move again. He did not. Okay. I went for it assuming that was going to be the case, but yeah. Okay, now you're doing this, which is going to, yep, kill me. Ah! We use lightning to defeat the dragon, since it's one of his miracles. Ah, that makes sense. Dragons are pretty weak to lightning. Which why it feels weird seeing dragons using lightning in this one, because I'm like, I always remember dragons being weak to lightning. And it's a good thing we're seeing all the games are the same frickin' trees. We've had quite a lot of dragons use lightning. King of Storms, then like the dragon in this one. This guy who's got like draconic things and lightning. Swing. Block. Ah. I say if I'm too close, dodging to like the side still has me within the range. Getting faster. Thank you. Dodge that way. Get one hit in there. Wow, I still couldn't dodge that. At least I can dodge with the shield ones. And that hit me. God damn. If I dodged further if I wasn't locked on for those, so it would probably give me a better angle. But apparently, him being up there was worse. Was much, much worse. Understood. Don't let them stand up then. It's better when they're on the ground. Colosseum rankings. Tracks the results of component fighting and duels. And other things that I didn't have a chance to read. But I've probably read it out before, because I've read most of the things out before. Now, is it better to just open with one of these? So I've probably got enough time to get away from that, right? Yeah. So I can just open with one of those moves. It does cost me a bunch of my FP, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's additional damage without risk. That's usually a good idea. Careful. 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 Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Now, where did this guy get all of the, what I assume to be dragon bones that are adorning his armor and horse and stuff like that? What dragon did you kill to do it? Or did you just find a dragon corpse and steal the loot? So I suppose either is probably equally possible. I would assume a guy like this probably did slay one though, right? Oop. Ah, I missed. Go back in. Where you going, bud? We have enough time. Yep. Barely enough time, but enough time is still enough time. Just like that situation was not enough time. Let me around. That killed me? Huh. From that angle and mid-dodge roll. I guess I should have just continued blocking then. So I would have taken 0 damage if I just stood there blocking. I was trying to avoid the knockback so I can get a hit. Burp. Maybe they have friend. Oh, maybe. You can equip items. You're not wrong, game. Dragon friend. Yeah. Do you really dress like this, though, when you've got a dragon friend? Asking for a dragon. It was also a friend. Your fault. Do-do-do-do. Like, if you got a human friend, do you dress up in the bones of a human? Swing. Yeah, using that attack again, bud. Oop, that canceled my attack. Oh, why'd you do that attack? I wasn't pushing that button anymore. Alright, fine. +1 death. There's actually potential logic of, like, had a dragon friend died, then turned dragon friend into armor, but that does also feel like it kind of insults the memory of your friend to turn them into literal armor. Like, imagine a situation where you've got a coworker named Bob. Bob is like a great friend of yours. He works in accounting. And then one day Bob got hit by a car and died. The next day you walk into your company wearing Bob's skin as a suit of armor. I think people might give you some slightly weird looks in that situation. Do you reckon ask me to wear their bones in the name? I suppose that could be like a reasonable way to do it. Now, even someone asking that would probably be also concerning, though. When I die, please wear me. I want you to wear me, bud. I really will get a kick out of you wearing me as your clothes or something. See where he got the armor once you get into the city proper. I have heard that the city was like attacked by dragons or something. And also, I've seen into the city from the other angle and seen, you know, massive, well, I assume dragon corpses and stuff like that. Wear me into battle? Exactly. Dodge. Swing. Oh. I don't know how it hits me, because I'm like, it's above my head. Hitbox. Dodge. Glorious battle? Exactly. The most glorious battles. Dodge. Dodge. I guess I should have enough time to dodge the other way of that, but I do not. It's fine. Look, I don't even need the health kits anyway. Mostly it's fights are ending without me running out of health. Look, I'm just getting insta-killed by certain attacks, and that's the problem. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. No additional swing because he's running away. Like some sort of coward. But if we are suggesting they did just grab it off like a random dragon corpse, then it's like there's no real honor or glory in that. He just stole someone else's loot. To be fair, some people wear little urns as necklaces. I think that's more reasonable because like it's a small memento and not every single piece of your body is your friend. I think that might be taking it a little far. You also drape your horse in your friend as well. Apparently, yep. He didn't go for the attack he usually does at the beginning there, and I accidentally tapped the use spell. So it started using the lightning fortification, and I was just standing there, and then I got hit in the face. But it's a little bit like different. Like you can wear like a little urn as a necklace. Sure, that's okay. Wearing an entire full body urn. Now, I think I might have questions if you're wearing a full body urn filled with the ashes of someone else. That would be very weird. How do you burn dragon bones? I imagine not easily. But everything would have a temperature in which it could be burned. That's just how, like, physics works. But how do you get a temperature where you can is a very important question. Careful, give me a heal, because that health is way too low. I've been rebuilding the same flag on W Place after it's gotten griefed 5 times. 5 times so far. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Physics and dragons? Yeah, I wonder about that. Yeah, we are traditionally beings that kind of go against a lot of physics. But again, even in like fantasy stories and stuff like that, everything is usually always burnable. You just need to find something hard enough. Dodge. Swing. I think of how many like mystical, ancient, like super destructive artifacts have been burned in volcanoes. Looking at you wondering. And many other things like that. Like, it's a trope to burn things. So, like, you'd assume that even something coming from like, something that does do fire, there's still probably going to be a point at which they can be burned. So are your burns hollow? Unsure. I'd have to ask them, I guess. Swing. Or is the flat magic? I mean, it could be both. I don't know how I work. That's not my concern. It's only the concern of mortals to explain these things. I don't have a reason to care. I fly because I dragon. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Can you stop doing that one? It's really annoying to dodge that one while being locked on. Might better heal before you get me. Nah, I couldn't block in time. Damn. Okay, now can I heal before you hit me? Good. Any way I can make myself heal faster, because God, that would help a lot. Dodge. Swing. Oh, it didn't even hit me at all. Right. What about dragon scientists like Niv Mizzet? Well, I suppose they're welcome to investigate these things, if they so choose. But it's not of my concern, particularly. Magic is likely involved. We are inherently magical beings. But then that's also the issue I'm a magical and a divine being? But as a god and a curse is considered a fixture of the universe, you should have access to such knowledge. I mean, some part of me probably has access to that knowledge. Okay, I don't need to have that knowledge. Dodge. Dodge. Ow. Like, we inherently know how to fly, but we don't need to know, like, how it's possible to begin with. Kind of unnecessary knowledge. Ow. Do-do-do. Ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If you think about it, like, from the perspective of, like, a person, that you don't need to know, like, how biologically it is possible for the concept of, like, walking and breathing and stuff to be able to do the thing. So it's like, yeah, you're welcome to learn these things, but you don't need to know how they work to do them. Swing, swing. This is an inherent aspect of your biology. Just as flying is to dragons. Ah, crap. Damn. It could be said that, like, I'm not necessarily omnipotent or all-knowing. I'm not that sort of, like, god, because I'm more like a piece of a god. I'm not like a full god. Dragon King probably knows everything. Doesn't necessarily mean I know everything. And there's also the fact that it's kind of hard to know things when you got like 1,000 souls rattling around in your head. Hey, bud. Swing. Swing. Quack, quack. There's something funny about just staying directly in front of where I know the attack will go down. We can do this, though. We can certainly do this. Why did you have to do it on a fire breath? Yeah, I knew it was going to get me. Alright. Gotta get the hell away now, then. Yeah, I thought you might fire breath. I'm not going to be able to heal. He's going to come in too quickly. I can probably heal there. Not fire breath. Always fire breath. I was saying dragons and science should probably stay on different sides of the house party, you know? Yeah, but any sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic anyway. Are they really all that different conceptually if something is based in magic or science? And science is just like a way to explain the physical world, so any form of magic can be explained using science, traditionally. Because it would just become a different aspect of science. So they're not really necessarily unrelated concepts to begin with. I remember someone online made a speculative zoology project attempting to come up with a scientifically feasible clade of dragons. It was cool. Very fascinating. Yeah, I know a lot of people have tried to explain by aspects of how to make dragons make sense. Well, like, dragons aren't necessarily supposed to make sense to begin with. The unknown nature of a dragon is kind of like part of its, like, charm? Like, it's part of its, like, story concepts. Like, it's kind of a requirement. dodge. You're like, dragons represent like kind of like more like an unstoppable force that in many stories still has to be stopped anyway. Careful. That's true of things that actually exist. Magic as we think of it, likely you can't exist. But again, though, if magic did exist, magic would just become a branch of actual science. Even magic, the way we see magic, it would still just become a branch of science. Because science is about just explaining things. They're not going to just not explain something just because it works a bit weird and works a bit differently. They're just going to develop new science to actually work around it. Because science is an explanation of how the world works. And the world is already very magical and doesn't make a lot of sense when you take the concepts of science that we have come up with out of it. Like, a lot of the things that work in science are already just like, what? Why does that do that? I don't know. It works like that, which is why other things work like that, and that's why that thing works like that. It's all just built on a basis of a weird thing does a weird thing. It's not like magic is necessarily any weirder than actual science at that point. Thing. Which is why, as I said, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. So it's like, technology and magic can be the same sort of concept. It's just, it's an unexplained thing until you explain it, and then it stops being magic. So even if magic as magic exists, it would become an aspect of science and would cease to be magic. Because it would always have underlying elements that explain how it works, and that's all that science really requires. It also gets weird when you consider how many different unrelated creatures from different cultures are just lumped in together under the label dragon. Yeah, it's because like a lot of dragons are kind of just... They're based on like fears of like humanity as a whole. It's like a combination of like a lot of scary animals together. Because like, in a lot of mythology and human history and stuff like that, like serpents and reptiles have kind of represented like the unknown and like what humans fear and stuff. And like then other aspects are like thrown in. Like a dragon is a serpent, something that humans inherently fear, but combined with other aspects from other creatures that make it scarier. Think. Okay, that is that one. Thought it might be, but I was a bit worried. Do I have enough time to use this? No, I don't. Bastard! You always have to fire breathe me every time I'm trying to do something. Agriculture, a different word too. Yep. Yeah, dragons are... Oh, that's gonna hit me, yep. Dragons are very complex and varied and stuff like that, just because they represent, again, kind of like a primal fear. So it just kind of depends on how a lot of cultures interpreted like a primal fear. Shout out to my favorite animal, Olms, who people used to think were just baby dragons. Yeah, people used to think a lot of things were mythological creatures. That definitely has happened a lot throughout history. Swingy swing. Careful. Swing there, dodging that way, give her a swing there. Dodge backwards. I'll beat you eventually, Tree Sentinel. Ow. Don't block that one, honestly. Yeah, I know you're doing that one. Can't really risk that one. I was going to Dragons as history's longest game of telephone that started with an answer that probably saw a giant Komodo. There's definitely like related aspects of that. But like, every individual like culture and stuff like that kind of develops dragons independently of each other. So it's not like them all like slowly like distorting it throughout like a bunch of things. It's like every single one developed this concept. Ow. But it does come back to actual genuine like real world like things and fears in relation to, again, like reptiles, fire, other stuff like that. Just kind of bundling them together into one thing. That's how a lot of mythology and like creation stuff like that were ways to try and like pass down knowledge in a way of like things bad. Like person gets bit by snake, dies to snake poison. Snake's bad. Gotta explain how snake bad. So we come with like a mythological snake. Swing. I've never seen one on Google image search. Oh my, they look really weird. I will definitely have to do that. Dodge. If the game of telephone started before Homo sapiens, also highly possible, yeah. Dodge. It's just interesting that like there's not like there's certain concepts that manifest in every culture without ever having to like interact with each other in the slightest. And I think the answer is swords and dragons. Every culture has like does not need to interact with each other for even a millisecond to develop the concept of sword for stabby and dragon for ah! So it's like there's very few other things that are really as like, universally constant as those two things. Which is what makes it very interesting that dragons and swords are also themselves so heavily related. Also, that's a very early time to use that lightning attack on me. We're not even in phase 2. As fair, it's not the biggest stretch of the imagination to say imagine a snake but bigger and scary. Exactly. And like snakes were, I can't remember why. I watched an entire video about it at one point, but like snakes in general were considered like a very big threat or something. There was some reason why snakes were like one of the more ultimate fears of like early civilizations. Like more so than other animals, because like, a lot of other animals are also dangerous, but for some reason like snakes was like one of the main ones. So because of that, they were like, well, what a snake, but snake flu? And it's like, oh yeah, thing that is already absolutely terrifying, but now it can get to you anywhere? That's not great. Please get behind this rock. Heal me, please. Thank you. Dodge. Hey, buds. Dodge. Swing. Swing. What are you doing, bud? Dodge. Dodge. Get closer. Swing there. Dodge backwards. That's the big one. Continue blocking. Not worth the risk. The amount of damage I take if I don't block that is just too much. Even if it doesn't let me get any free hits while it's happening. You're in the corner again. I had problems last time you were in this corner. Okay, I can go for one hit there. Backwards, the double one, it's fine. Single swing with it. You're really trying to hit me with a shield a lot, aren't you, bud? It is a very spiky shield, though. I think snakes are kind of cute. Fair, I suppose? Look, that's kind of like modern human sensibilities of being allowed to think animals are cute. Look. The problem is when you're like much further back in time and meeting animals like life or death, thinking of it as cute is probably very dangerous, I imagine. Hey, buds. You didn't do the other attack again, though. You're inconsistent with what attacks you like starting with in phase 2. That. Ah, it is that one. Damn it. The fact that it has like the same sort of like thing for both versions of that attack is really annoying. Ah, crap. Damn. Boop, boop, boop. Something they could have fed into is some snake eggs are light enough to be lifted by storms into the clouds, then hatch and fall. Very fair. I could see how that could cause problems. And you're like, snakes come from sky? Some snakes come from sky? Why did some snakes come from sky? Me too is all danger noodles. I always wanted a snake. Like, I really wanted a pet snake. But I know it's like, when you have a pet snake, you get bit a lot. It's kind of like an aspect where you gotta accept you're gonna get bit by a snake if you own a snake. You're like, do I want to be bit by a snake? I get bitten off by like dogs and stuff. Do I want to get bit by a snake? I don't know. There's a very specific type of snake that I really wanted. Oh, what was it? There's a specific type of like albino-like snake. I really always loved how it looked. It was like white and had like yellow spots. What's the right word for that? Not like big circles, more than like tiny spots, but yeah, it's just very specific snake, and I was like, I want a snake. For a long time, I was like, I want a snake. I'm like, now I do have a reptile. I have a bearded dragon, and that's fun. I always wanted a snake because I thought snakes were cool. Some astronauts have actually seen snakes in high atmosphere. Well, that is definitely fascinating. Just like how in some places it rains spiders, and I don't like that concept. There's nothing I want less than spiders raining from the sky, if I'm being honest. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Dodge. You did a close range one? I wasn't even that close. Weird, bud. Backwards. Didn't even dodge that one? I feel like I had more than enough time, then it still wouldn't let me dodge. Whoop. Your country worries me with all those spiders. It worries me too. It does worry me too, quite a lot. There's a lot of very dangerous ones. And I've been lucky enough that I've barely encountered them too much. Like, I encounter the less dangerous ones a lot. Like, the very dangerous ones. I mean, usually multiple times a year. It's not like I don't, like, it is multiple times a year I encounter actually dangerous spiders, but it's like, I don't encounter them on like a daily basis, so that's better than nothing. Is there one that flies there? Oh, we might. That sounds about right. I don't think I've encountered a flying one, but I definitely believe my country would have that, yes. We have ones that jump a lot. Those are kind of scary. Ow. We've got like the massive ones that are described like in terms of sizes of like dinner plates. They're great. One big reason they were scary to early humans would be not knowing if it was venomous and then being a threat to kids and small livestock as pets. But there is like other animals that do like the same sort of concept though. It's not like snakes are the only venomous things. But like snakes more so than many other ones is like a very big thing. But I do get snakes are very dangerous. They're not a not dangerous animal. A lot of reptiles are quite dangerous. I also wonder if like concepts of lightning and stuff like that also may have like related into dragon like myths early on, because like lightning strikes the ground then suddenly fire. So from your perspective, it's fire coming from the sky. So you see snake go up in the sky, you see fire come down from sky, and now you think, what if big snake up there but shoot fire down? So yeah, I can definitely see how these could have all like combined together to create like the myths of dragons. Not even personally bothered by spiders, I've gotten bitten by a black widow while I had 2 other brown recluse bites in the same area. Got a heck of a scar. Fair. I have luckily mostly avoided getting bit by spiders. I got bit by a cockroach once, but yeah, I don't think I've ever really been bit by a spider. I've had spiders on me several times before, but I don't think any of them have ever actually directly bit me, which was good. But I have definitely learned in relation to spiders that I am the freeze up sort of fear when one touches me. Because the one I was like standing next to a wall and a spider just crawled directly onto my neck and I'm like, this is my life now. I am just completely stationed. This is my life now. I hope it leaves at some point. Some snakes get swept up in typhoons and storms and rain down that way. Indeed. I never went to the hospital. Suppose that's fair. Potentially could have gone worse though. Dodge. Dodge. Blink. Dodge. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad that I've never really been bitten by a snake or a spider, despite this country having a lot of them. I avoid them well enough that it doesn't happen. But I'm definitely at quite a big risk of it happening. But yeah, I've lived in places that had thunderweb nests. Those are very dangerous. Redback spiders. We've had like redback spiders inside like drains in like the bathroom. I think I saw that once when I was a kid. Not run into a redback recently. The most dangerous spider we run into is the whitetail spider. That one shows up a lot. It looks a lot like a house black, which is a very not dangerous spider, but the whitetail is actually a very dangerous spider. And it's like trying to differentiate them. When one shows up, it's always like, which type are you? What's like the size of your back to really determine which one you are? I know I've had snakes on the same property as me before, but I don't go outside much, so I can avoid them. Snakes don't typically come inside, but spiders do like to. That's where I encounter them a lot. Actually held a corn snake once, which is the most common snake people have as pets. That's fun. Careful. Twink. Snakes don't really bother me. I've been told by trainers it's because I don't show them fear or aggression. Yes. It's a big problem with animals. They do react to fear a lot. Which is why spiders have more of a problem with me than they do with, like, other family members. Which is a problem, because it means that, like, it just creates more fear. It's like, I am afraid of this thing due to arachnophobia. But then the thing, because it senses that I'm afraid of it, it tries to, like, fight back against this aspect, and then causes me to be more afraid of it. And then it causes additional problems. So I'm like, the fact I'm afraid of it to begin with causes it more problems than if I wasn't. Like, I just remember huntsmen sitting on, like, a wall, and it's like, oh, my brother walks under it, no problem. My mother walks under it, no problem. I walk under it, it jumps off the wall at my face. And I'm like, come on! Dude! Not cool! Yeah, but I can also say, like, my fear of spiders, it's not like something that just, like, came about, like, from nothing. It came about from spiders jumping off walls at me and actively chasing me as a kid. So, in a way, spiders started it, so... I can't take all the blame here. Careful. Swing. Ow. Like, I don't have problems with all spiders. There's Danny Longlegs. We have a lot of those usually around, and I don't have any problems with those. Unless they're touching me, because that was the species of spider that was on my neck. But as long as they're not touching me, I don't have a problem with certain spiders. But again, huntsmen's are just so big, man. That's too big for a spider. Like, I've killed whitetails, I've killed, like, house blacks and stuff like that. Huntsmen's are just so massive, man. That's a spider where I'm like, I'm not confident I could stomp that thing to death. So I'm a bit worried about it. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot more. I guess it hit me directly. It did a lot more stamina. Gonna fire? Yeah, I knew you were gonna fire. You always fire if I go for the healing. Bling. Ow. Yeah, we thankfully don't have ones that big. Yeah, they are larger than my hand sometimes. The worrying thing about spiders as well is that, like, they don't stop growing. Oop, crap. My controller disconnected. Oops. They just keep getting, like, bigger and bigger until eventually they die. That's always very worrying. Just regular plate size, not dinner plate size. Yeah, I've seen, like, a very wide range of spider sizes. Like, I've seen some massive huntsmen, and I'm like, oh, God. The baby ones are more a problem, though. Baby ones are way more aggressive. The size of a huntsman doesn't necessarily mean how much of a threat it is or not. But then I have, like, so many memories of huntsmen's in the shower, and just having showers in the same room with just, like, a massive spider just sitting on the windowsill. I have so many memories of having done that. Because, like, the thing is, like, huntsmen's aren't a dangerous one. They're just massive. So, like, most time if one's around, it just kind of stays in the house because we don't have a reason to, like, kill it or do anything about it. Because, like, they're a little venomous, but they're not dangerous. So, like, they're kind of like friends at that point. They eat, like, some of the other bugs, but they're friends, just very, very big, scary friends. I'm not a fan, honestly. So if one's, like, in my room, I'm like, I request that this spider be removed from my room right now. Pretty please. I don't care if it's somewhere else in the property, but please not in my room. I've heard some crazy stuff from Africa about giant ones. Yeah, I think Africa's got also really, really massive ones. There aren't many upsides to living in the UK, but the lack of deadly animals is a pretty good one. Very fair. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Where you going, bud? Look, we need to beat you eventually, bud. The point of the stream is to explore the capital. But the stream was named after fighting you in particular, so I suppose I'm still achieving the stream concept so long as I'm fighting you. He's gonna fire breathe me, I think. Yep. It always does. It's just like he's mid another attack, can spin around, start the fire breath, then breathe the fire, then hit me with the fire, all before my healing is done. God, take way too long. Like small child-sized spiders. Spider the size of a child. Now that does not sound fun. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. Damn. Dodge. Come on, don't fire breathe. Good, thank you. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Dodge. I'm shivered by the look of most spiders. Yeah, same. It definitely depends though. There's certain aspects that are required of a spider for me to be scared of a spider. For some reason, Danny Longlegs just don't really do it. I think like maybe it's because their bodies are really small. So it doesn't actually trigger my arachnophobia in the same way as the other ones do. But it can certainly depend a lot. Yeah. Giant lightning attacks. I'm trying to really concentrate because I do want this guy dead at some point here. Come on, stop fire breathing, buds. Oh, which one's that? Gets that one. Do I have enough time to use the spell? Let's find out. Oh, it is very slow is the problem. Shield, please. Thank you. Okay. Spell's up, and it's during phase 2. This is helpful. Swing there. I didn't dodge far enough away. It's fine that I don't mind tarantulas, but I hate house spiders. Intriguing. Okay, managed to avoid it. Good. Dodge last for a second. Go for this attack. Not a good position to be in. Yep. I was really hoping I could dodge before the attack came down. Okay, that's that one. I can further heal. Such a worry. The attacks look so similar. One of them is perfectly fine, not gonna hit me in slice, and the other one is this will end the run. Now his lightning attack has run out though, which is good for us. That means he's back to phase 1 effectively. Nah, he's going back into it. It's fine. Okay, you're doing that one. I'm glad you started off with that one again. I walked back into one of them. Ooh, dodge. No, it was that combo again. The one where I literally don't have enough time to dodge after it. Just come on. Dodge, man. Dodge. You're just standing there and I'm pushing the button, but you won't move. Most dangerous snake in the UK is an adder, and no one has died of its bite in 50 years. Our most dangerous spider is the false widow, which is about as venomous as a bee sting. I was called a false widow. That just reminds me of false hydras, though. False hydras are way more dangerous than a regular hydra most of the time. Spider tarantulas look more plump and house spiders look more shriveled? Fair. It really definitely depends on what aspect of the spider you find scary. I know some people are unsettled by it, like the face of a spider. Some people are unsettled by like the back. For some people it's just the legs, and because of that they're scared of like other bugs that have similar leg structures. Swing. Careful. Not exactly sure from my perspective what's like the most intimidating aspect. It definitely seems like it might be the front of the spider though. Because again, the fact that I'm not really very scared at all of Dane Longlegs and they just have like a really small body, to me that kind of implies it's probably the body, because like they have very long legs. So therefore legs are not the issue I have with spiders. It's the legs that get me. Yeah, see? So you've never got a legs problem. I've got like my problem is more the actual torso of the spider. Like I know for a fact that like when like you've got plenty of like, anime characters stuff like that, for instance, where they've got like the body of a spider within like a human like torso on top. I don't really find any aspect of that unnerving in any way, the same way I do like an actual spider. But like spiders in media don't really trigger me in the same way an actual spider does anyway to begin with, so it's hard to really say in relation to that. That's gonna hit me, yep. I tried to dodge right, but it went straight back. And those little jumping spiders are so innocent looking. Dodge. Dodge that way, swing one there. Block that. Yeah, I thought that might hit me. Also, I can get 3 dodge rolls in a row to get far enough back, but I couldn't. Good, that was enough time. Half the time it's not enough time, but that time it was enough time. Very good. Shouldn't hit me. Swing. Go around that way, go for a swing there. Yeah. Fire breath, dude. Dodge that way. I know I'm close. I can definitely beat him. Well, that's one to me, a huntsman spider. Yeah, huntsman spiders are just so big. And their faces are scary. They're so like needlessly aggressive sometimes. But again, I think huntsman spiders are literally the spiders that gave me arachnophobia to begin with, even though they're not actually dangerous. The boy definitely bothers me depending on its shape. Like, I also hate the huntsman, but they tend to run from it. They tend to run at me. We finally moved into our current house over a decade ago, and I remember when we moved in, we found a bunch of false widows in the shed. Also, I don't like any spider bigger than my fingerprint. That is incredibly fair. I rarely see spiders that aren't like that size or bigger. Small spiders, those aren't a thing here. Alright, there's that attack. Okay, it was that one. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. Let's try and change over to the thing to get the spell off. I'm not going to be able to get it now, though. It takes time to use the spell. I'm also still not sure how much reduction I'm getting if I do use the spell is the problem. Okay, so that one again. Ah, of course I got hit by that. Let's try and change over to the spell again. And then just hit me. Uh-oh. Yeah. I was actually about to heal myself, and I had to stop halfway through trying to heal myself to then avoid that attack. But it's fine, it's a double lightning. If that was a single lightning bolt, it'd be fine. In fact, it's two lightning bolts consecutively on the same select spot is what caused me to die to it. No, you're small spiders, Day. They're just super dangerous. I mean, most of the dangerous spiders aren't that small. The dangerous ones are usually pretty big. Yeah, I think most are. There's a lot of dangerous ones in general. Like, whitetails are like the smallest like spider I run into that's dangerous. And like, they're still not necessarily small. They're still bigger than like a lot of other spiders we run into. They're bigger than a house black. They're bigger than... like, it can depend with dangling long legs. I've seen some very big dangling long legs. Mass-wise, they're definitely larger. But dangling long legs, they expand out a lot because of their long legs. Careful. Swing. What do you mean, tend? Do you encounter huntsmen commonly? We have huntsmen in Michigan, but they're smaller than theirs. That makes sense. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Damn, I might be able to get that one. No, it's my weapon just swings too slow. If I had like a faster weapon, I could dodge a lot more easily. It's fine though. I know I can beat this. I know it will die. Leveling up. When you level up, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. As your attributes increase, your level rises. And so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. Yes, that's how leveling up works in most games. I'd love to see a game though where it doesn't require any more XP to level up every time. And leveling up is always as easy as it is from level 1, because imagine what kind of level you can get in a game like that. Swing. Careful. But because level ups are usually in most games very exponential, you very quickly reach a point where level ups become extremely hard to do. Careful. And of course, most notably of which is probably Black Desert, the game in which not a single person has ever reached the max level. Ow. So those traveling spiders, now we get a lot of pests from stuff we ship in from around the world. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's so much damage when I'm healing. Really hit me! From as far out as I was? It shouldn't have been like curve into me or anything, so I don't know why I would not have avoided that one. It's the same sort of like distance I dodge normally. Alright, sure. Maybe it expands outwards as it goes further. Possible. Ironically, we don't have much in terms of dangerous animals in the UK, but we've got a hell of a lot of poisonous plants. Rule of thumb visiting Britain, don't trust the color green. Yeah, I think it's my country's got the dangerous animals, but also the dangerous plants. Like, you know, the bush that, if you touch, will put you in agonizing pain, worse than like anything else you would feel, and doesn't go away for a very, very, very long time, which is fine. Swing. Figure, have you seen the Gimpy Gimpy? Exactly. Oh, that stupid Gimpy Gimpy thing. I'm glad I've never run into one like personally. They're not ideal. Ah, yeah, the Gimpy. Like in person, yeah, I definitely have not personally run into one. I don't go, like, far enough out into nature where it'd probably be around. But the problem is, like, it doesn't necessarily look too dissimilar to a lot of other plants. So it's also possible if I have walked past one, because I used to, like, go on, like, nature walks and hikes, stuff like that. So it's like, there's always a possibility I've walked right past one and just didn't notice. Because, again, they're not, like, the most unique looking of plants. They're just very, very dangerous. Dodge. Ow. Kill me, please. Yeah, I still have, like, the most Australian thing is the fact that we call, like, small gimpies, like, ankle biters. Such a horrible, like, dangerous thing. And then it's like, yeah, it's just, oh, a little ankle biter over there. Yeah, I just walk past the ankle biter. Oh, don't get touched by the ankle biter. Classic Aussies, am I right? Yeah, it's a normal tree, except it wants you dead more than Satan. Exactly. Ow. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Go that way a little, do a slice there. Try to get behind you, get a slice there. Dodge under the horse. Can't risk a slice in that exact moment. He ran away, it's fine. I'll go for one slice there as long as I dodge backwards after it. I'm probably gonna dodge sideways, we're just getting more precise timing. Thanks for burning me in the face directly. Totally what I needed. That way, have to block that one, didn't have the time to dodge. Okay. Swing. Done, yep. Do the right one, do the right one, do the right one. Ah, wrong one. Okay, fine. I think the spell got off though. Alright. That's that way. Honestly, why wait for Elden Ring 2? We can move to Australia and play it in real life. Exactly! I voice 5 most of your country day, but the Gimpy that thing scares me a little. As it probably should. No one is safe from the Gimpy. No one is safe. Wasn't the guy who famously accidentally wiped his butt with one and shot himself? Yes. Exactly. Also, yeah, Brits like to understate things too. Runs in the Imperial family, I guess. It does indeed. Spun around as he did that. What a pain. That's going to be the big one. I should be able to heal from this distance, though. Thank you. Okay, he's out of that effect. The problem is he will definitely get it back. You're also just using this attack anyway. So you don't even need the lightning on your weapon to use some of these. As we especially did when he used one of them during phase 1 just before. Is he spinning the horse more now in phase 2? To try to like catch me in that fire? Which might be. Slight problem. Okay, it's that one. It's fine, I can get a free hit in then because of it. That way. I do really want to use my other ability right now, but I don't want to risk the damage I'll take if I miss time on the wrong attack sort of combination. Ooh, barely blocked that. Yeah, I knew it was that attack. You love it too much, man. It's the worst attack you got. Oh, that better not be it again. Okay, it wasn't. I'm just going to have to get out of the way of that because I'm going to get lightning if I try to hit him. It's fine. Can the lightning on your weapon disappear? If only it being gone actually made me safe at all, but no. Ah, yeah, that one goes way too far out. It looks so similar to some of the other attacks. I don't know when to anticipate that one, but dodging backwards from that one is death. Even though it's very useful against some of the other attacks. Damn. It's just like 2 attacks. There's 2 attacks that are causing me problems. We do that sometimes in the States as well. Just for our safety standards instead. Woo! Such a bastard, man. You're such a bastard. I gotta be such a bastard. Swing. It's just too much damage. That's entire like issue we're running into here. Okay, like, I'm like ending a lot of these fights where I'm doing a lot of his health bar and I still have like half of my health gets left. But it's just his attacks are too damaging. One mistake and the entire run's just gone. Dodge, swing. Thanks for using that one. That's a lot easier to get away from. Burn, baby, burn. Don't burn me, baby. Ow. I'm not near you, though. Why are you using that attack when I'm not near you? That seems pretty stupid of you, Draconic Tree Sentinel. But sure, you do you. I might need a shield that can better block lightning, but the problem is some of the attacks come from above, and I don't think it can be shielded because of that. Yeah, I'm reading the Gippy Wikipedia, and apparently it causes staggering pain for weeks or even months. I think in some cases it's also been years. Yeah, it's the problem is like the plant's like a neurotoxin, and it's really not good. It messes with your brain chemistry to make you feel intense pain. And it's really hard to do anything about because it's like really tiny little like needles all over your body. So they're very hard to remove and constantly giving you neurotoxin. Which is why people are like, nope. Depends, signs that last forever, yeah, too. Now we can't confirm if it would necessarily last forever because people don't last forever. Dodge. But we are aware it can definitely last a lot of years. And is not something you want to touch. Ever. Look. Careful. Dodge. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Yeah. 2 attacks. 1 swing. Behind. 1 attack there. I assumed you'd run away a little. You did. Which is good. Block that. But yeah, I'm still like kind of insta-dying even with using the spell to increase my lightning fortification. So to me that kind of dictates it's probably not even worth the risk of doing it. Fire. Swing. Okay. Yeah, I don't take too much extra damage from blocking that sort of attack though. Even with the lightning on it. Depends. No, it's probably that one. Oh, it's not that one. Okay. Good. Unfortunately, he surrounds himself with too much lightning during that bit for me to get a hit in. If I get too close there, I'm just going to guarantee get hit. It's not worth the risk. Careful. Yeah, it's better to dodge, I think, to the right or something for that. The enemy stand directly in front of that attack. It's a lot of stamina, but it's not a lot of health. That's good. And you can't cut it down or burn it either. Nah. God damn it. I was too close to that one. I mean, good to know, I guess. Yeah, I knew you were going to burn me, which is why I didn't actually push the heal button there, even though I wanted to. Okay, kill me back up. Yeah, I know you're going to use that now. That's a problem. Yep, because the problem is I don't know if I can cancel attack when it's already started. I might be able to heal before anything comes down. Good. Ow, 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 ow. Flight by definitely can't last forever because eventually little knees would have to run out of toxin. A long time, yeah, but not literally forever. Yeah, it's just weird how the amount of time it can last can vary, like, colossally. When, like, logically the needle should have, like, about the same amount of toxin. I guess it depends on how many needles get hit by. Like, shouldn't they all be, like, saying toxin at the same time? They're not, like, they shouldn't be, like, one needle does it, then the next needle does it, then the next needle does it. Because they're not, like, interconnected in a way that they'd, like, necessarily know that. If we ever figure out a cost-effective way to make antimatter, we need to start using it on those trees. I agree. I thought England's stinging nettles were bad. Nah. Anything that's bad, you'll probably find that a worse version exists in Australia. Whoop. Australia is the country that is closest to the concept of hell. Every single thing wants you dead. Fire. 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 Swing. Ow. Fun fact, we make soup out of stinging nettles. I think I have heard that. I don't think making soup out of a gimp is a good idea, though. Probably wouldn't recommend that. Yeah. Oh, that would be a fun way to mess with people, though. Okay, everyone, we all know I was being hyperbolic with my statement. Exactly. But sometimes it's fun to take a hyperbolic statement very literally, you know? That's not bad. At least we can eat them. Yeah, it's very good when you can eat the dangerous thing. Eat all of your problems away. The ultimate solution to all problems. Dodge. Only one fire breath that time, eh, bud? Get one for it there. Like that. That may be a lot easier if we'd found that Somber Smithing Stone 7 so that our weapon could be doing more damage every swing. Well, we don't have it. Nor do we have a way to obtain it right now. Why do you not block that? I was holding the block button. Okay, go for the heal. I might have enough time. Yep. Good. Thank you. Swing there. Block that. Block that. Just trying to get stamina back up. I was thinking that was even dangerous. I thought they were annoying. Yeah, they're probably not really super dangerous. But like things that cause any amount of like pain and discomfort, they're still like an issue and a problem so that you can just eat, I guess. Whoop. Blah, 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 blah. Swing. Okay. Big lightning attack, bud. Dodge that way. There. That's probably just like, the lightning just gives bigger AoEs to all of the attacks. So it means a lot of the angles that you can freely dodge before, you can't dodge during this stage. And that's, I think, what causes a lot of the problems. Just be very careful, patient, and methodical. Very careful, patient, and methodical. Eventually, the lightning on their weapon will disappear. That one again? Yep. Got hit by one. I better not be the same attack again, bud. Yeah, you just did that. Your most annoying attack twice in a row? What the hell, dude? Not cool. Probably could have gotten a hit in there, but I didn't want to risk it. I think I can get a hit in there is usually what, like, screws me. I did not understand to even block that crap. Alright, I think he can turn around to burn me if he's facing the opposite direction, which is good. I think I'm getting further away from the starting location than we have on any other attempt so far. Luckily that attack takes a little bit of charge up, so it gets me a free hit in the middle. Damn it. Already, bud. None of those. God, I released that by accident halfway through the fire coming towards me. I need time to heal. I can probably do that because he's jumping, so he can't spin around to the fire. Okay. Go for one hit there. Oh, why did my shield not go up in time? Shields! Oi! Using that lightning, so that's a bit better. God, that one is quick. You love that really just quick, just sudden lightning right in your face sort of attack. I want some of these attacks in. The issue is, yeah, like the fire and stuff. If it's just the first part of the attack combo, it's a lot more doable, but like, all the time it automatically does the second one. Causes more problems. Oh, I hate that so much. Dodge. Give me another use of this, maybe. Nah, the shield came around an angle that didn't let me avoid it. That's annoying. Oh, I might be able to heal there. Thank you. Yeah, no. Big lightning. I tried to block. I'm always trying to block. I might have enough time. Yep. Okay, good. It was that one. It was the other one I was punching lightning to there, but it was that one, so I did have enough time to do something about it. That's probably the other one, though. Oh, it's not. It's this one again. Come on. Ow. Heal from behind. No, second attack. Crap. Okay. God. Oh, that's not the angle I wanted. Oh, that's going to hit me. That's going to hit me. Isn't it? Woo! Okay. I'm very low on healing now. That's that one. I wonder if you could still hit me with that from like that close, because I'm like, you're going to get caught in the lightning yourself, bud. That was a little stupid. Oh, that's going to hit me, isn't it? Yeah! I really need the angle of that to not actually clip me. Alright. No more healing, but he is unbelievably close to dead. God, no. Damn, I used this. I might get him with the second bit, though. Yes! Okay, he's dead. Oh, finally! 2 hours! Plus however long we spent last time on that. The Dragon Great Claw! Oh, the Dragon Claw shields! Oh, he's finally dead. Jesus, that was hard. That was very hard. Whew. Part of the prep for making nettle soup involves scraping off the needles. That makes sense. We trust someone to do a good enough job at that with a Gimpy Gimpy. Nope. So you know how deep those stingers are, that is impossible with a Gimpy. You can never trust that. Can never trust inside. And woo! We did it! Oh, Jesus. Finally, that guy is just dead. I can enter the capital. I woke up to give you energy to win. And that was also very close, because again, we have 0 healing. That was all of my healing items. Almost all of my FP bar, all of my healing items. And God, that was still a terrifying bloody ending there. Tarnished required ahead. One would assume yes. Well done! Thank you. First off, I did it. Yes, you did. We all did. Still no strong foe. Are you saying that wasn't a strong foe? Okay, bud. Thank you, and never to fight one again. Why do I feel like that might not be accurate, though? That's now taking, like, what, the 4th type of Tree Sentinel? I could totally see another one. Didn't expect a Grace. I mean, you should have expected a Grace. Why there not be a Grace in here? Alright. Rest. Alright, level up. What do we need? What do we need? That does mean, unfortunately, we're leaving the amazing level 69 that we've been throughout this entire stream. More FP could definitely be useful. I bet there are at least 4 left. That would also be my assumption. Endurance is tempting. Could get more damage to dexterity. My damage is fine, though. I don't have much problem with my damage right now. I'm still focusing on Faith, right, to get the other attack. People are hard on this one because you can stealth poison that one to death. Yeah, it makes sense, but I don't want to do it that way. So yeah, what do I need for this? 16, 15... Yes, I should get more Faith. That is what we're focusing. Sure. So now oh, not the wonders. Nice. I am actually capable of using one of those. Anything I want to remove for that? The lightning damage negation didn't seem like all that effective. I don't know how much it gave me. I should have checked the stats when using it. Going dragon spells then? Yeah, I mean, it seems fun to use dragon spells. Can I replace fire? Sure. Well, I am dragon. Why not use a dragon spell? Now, is that usable with the same thing? Why are you changing that one? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Dragon fire! Yeah, that's just like all FP power now. I'm not sure it's an attack I'm going to be using a lot, but I mean, it's an attack I have now. Infect my shield, please. Sure, why not? It's certainly something, and you should be fine. I'm also capable of changing out my gear now that I don't have to worry about the damage types. Still don't know why there's only 2 things you can alter the garments of, though. It's probably fine for now, though. The gear works. Seek Lord. Door. In short, you don't have the rights. Oh, you don't have the rights. Why is it worse you don't have the rights? By the way, I can't take this. Oh no, we don't have the rights. It's good fodder clear. Yeah, I can see how it would definitely be quite helpful for that. Yeah, it's just using all my FP means like then I can't use my actual attack for things. A lot of random storage. We're going up or down? Up. Makes sense. We're in like a castle. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Housekeeping! I've come to a giant, massive, scary castle! This place is gonna be a giant pain to clean, though. Why are so many people using the headgear? How many times have I seen someone walk past wearing that headgear? Castle, in like inverted quotes, like, yes, castle? It seemed quite castle-ish. It's a giant kingdom. You know, just it's a royal capital. Love. Exactly. To answer person's earlier question about how bad nettles are, I got stung on my thumb by one when I was 8 and it hurt a lot. Then my thumb went numb and swollen for a few days before back to normal. They're not great. They're not gimpy bad, but still not like ideal. Gorgeous view ahead. Wow. It's certainly tree. Hold lights. We rarely ever see light, don't we? Them statues falling over. See, that was a lot. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, dude. So that doesn't seem like something I should just ignore when there's someone that's clearly standing there. Could this be friends? Seems unlikely. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ew. Enjoy the view. Mind the hole. Yes. I remember when I was 4 and I was on a swing and suddenly I got attacked by a swarm of wasps. I was in immense pain and I've killed every wasp I saw ever since. They all must pay. They must pay for their sins. Hey, bud. Yeah, basically just a few days of pain and then you move on with your life. Woo! I love the concept of only a few days of pain. Will the pain end? Can my pain end at some point? That'd be nice. I would love the concept of being out of pain. Never really experienced this before. And people are clearly just lying, though. That's not a thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hey!
My
Convo time.
Thanks
Your utmost welcome.
Of the Erd Tree.
Yeah,
Here,
I did it.
I can govern my own movement.
Oh,
and
okay.
thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart.
So I filled up my Honda? Go.
To ascertain the purpose I was given.
Understood.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay.
And the power to turn runes into strength.
How are you able to leave that power with me?
With you.
How are you able to...
Wish you luck.
Okay. I don't know how you were able to leave me with that ability, but sure.
You have fought long and hard.
I have indeed.
I have no doubt you will
Woo.
become Elden Lord.
I might probably go by accident while I'm just killing bosses, you know. My goal is kill bosses, not to become Elden Lord. It's just gonna happen by accident. Alright. So I've got only pain, and Deus constitution of a Victorian child. I wish I had the constitution of a Victorian child. That'd probably be an improvement. Visions of Beautiful. Damn it, I can't read that one. Alright, let's keep going. I'm worried about the amount of runes we're carrying, though. We got a lot. Welcome to Leyndell, the Royal Capital. With giant, massive dragon over there. Lots like roots and things as well. And those guys. I'm assuming that door's locked. Yeah. Seeing someone walk up to it and then not go through. Yes. That's what she said. Depends on the child. Yeah, it probably would depend on the child. Try fingers butthole. Of course. Of course it's nothing else but that. I don't know if I should be stabbing you guys or ignoring you guys, so for now I'm going to ignore you guys until one of you tries to stab me. Did you do that? Okay, they are trying to stab me. Well, they stab me, they're trying to magic thing with me. Sure. Alright, well, one of you picked a fight, that means all of you die now. Swing, swing. You shouldn't have picked a fight with me. Oh, got the horn. Is the horn under this sort of thing? Oh, that's the great claw. I forgot to look at that. It is certainly a very great and very thing. And there's the shields. What's the shield got? Ooh. Better at lightning by a lot. So if I need to do with lightning, that's good. It's a hammer. Oh, good to know. Yeah, it's worse at like magic and fire than my current one, but that's some good lightning negation. Okay, so if I need lightning, that's pretty good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here you are. Envoy's horn. A hammer. An oracular bubble. Needs faith. Yeah, faith scaling, death scaling, strength scaling. Eh. No way you got the horn on the second one you killed. Just lucky, I guess. Not that I'm going to use the thing, so it's... Again, my luck will work out only if it's not in my favor. That's how my luck works. So if something's very, like, hard to get, I will obtain it very quickly if it's something I don't want. If it's something I do want, I'll never obtain it once. That is how Day's luck operates. Swing, swing. Yeah, and along on those damn archers. Very, very, very accurate. And bubble is funny. That looked a little bit when they were using it. Yeah. You worry me. You're bigger than the other ones. So I'm just gonna hit you with this. Yeah, it feels smarter, I think. Well, bye, dudes. You're big. And a bit fire-breather. That's not gonna hit me here, is it? Oh, Jesus. Almost yes. Okay, good to know. PTSD of those blasted flying buttress walkways. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run down this way for a second, because that guy looks like a pain. Is there anything in here? Oh. Yes. There's a person. They shoot fire, it seems. They're not gonna give me healing opportunities, is what I'm immediately seeing, though. Ooh. Okay, that's not an amount of health that I would consider good, because a single one of those arrows can kill me. Okay. Game, where did my lock-on go? What are you doing? Ah, his attack hit me faster. Damn. Ow. Is that a gun? Probably kinda. Got killed by one of those in an invasion before. Forgot they could hit invaders as well. Ah. Very fair. No, damn. Close enough. Like, what's a gun really defined as, you know? Alright, well, I guess we gotta head back around then and get our runes back. Because again, we're carrying so many of them on us. I'm just so annoyed, because if my attack had been slightly faster than their attack, I would have 100% won that fight. Because it was so close. Oh, I just need that one last hit. Yeah, good job, bud. Where you going? The repeating explosive crossbow might as well be a gun. Like, exactly my point. It's like, well, how do you really define a gun? It's kind of operating a lot like a gun, so it kind of, you can kind of consider it a gun. I know where they're going. Like, they're walking forward towards there, and I'm very worried what happens if I let them continue doing so. Alright. Let's try to take them out. We know that they're not the weakest. So, yeah, they're standing there at the start of the fight. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hit you with this, because I can probably just insta-kill you with this attack. Yeah. Smithing Stone 4. That's not a 7. I need a 7. Alright, at least we got our stuff back, though. How close are we to a level up? Little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. Swing. Swing. Let's do it that way. More strip of white flesh. A pipe that needs pressure from an explosion onto a piece of metal within. Okay. It's not somber either. Exactly. Where's my somber 7? All they're giving me is like non-somber lower numbers. I need a somber 7. It's useless to me if I don't have a somber 7. But I already know that I'm not going to obtain a somber 7 here to begin with, so I'm not surprised by that. That's the thing about having looked up where you can get them. I'm like, yeah, I know most of the places you get those are later than here. There's one in Volcano Manor. Yeah, the problem is I have no idea where that is. That doesn't really help me much. Like, yeah, I'm aware of that factor. Doesn't help, though. Thing. You got unstun locked halfway through that attack. What a twat. The bubbles are really pretty. Yes, it also makes them very easy to kill. Because the attack is only pretty, but not dangerous, then it's not much of a threat. Have we looked around behind that guy we saw? Or is that a different one? I don't know. Yep. Stabby stab. Bye, bud. I think like position-wise, that's probably behind. So we saw him from up here. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, so we looped around behind them by taking the alternate route. Good to know. We should head back to the Grace though and level up quickly, so that we're not just carrying around a stupid amount of runes that I can lose at any time just from being killed twice. Always a massive bloody risk. Oh, Grace, I require assistance. Rest at the site of the Grace. Pretty sure he stays dead. Yeah, he did make a sort of like different effect. A lot of time when they do that sort of thing, they do stay dead, so I kind of assumed, potentially. Alright, so now I've got that. 16 was required from the other dragon ones. The Flame of Frenzy. Cool. That was apparently required for that one. Use some of these other things as well. Yeah, we need more Arcane for that one, but we can get Dragon Claw if we get to 17. Back to unconscious. Good luck, day. I shall use this luck to destroy all of my foes. My very, very unlucky luck. That seems to only do things to actively screw me over. There we go. Swingy, swingy. You guys aren't of much of a threat. Oh my god, you didn't just walk forward this time. Not that it saved you in any way. No, he's definitely back. He didn't stay. Damn. It just makes you stronger. Ah, yes, of course. I need to be much stronger. Swing. Oh, you can jump. Huh. None of you jump before. What are you doing? Damn, I'm gonna have to loop around again then. Damn, I was hoping they'd stay dead though. That would have been way more useful if they stayed dead. Hit me with that. But you're dead. Oh, bye, dude. I'll stay on that one. That'd be a lot more scary if you're actually like a threat of an enemy. You'll never guess what the next boss is. Lord of Castle. Another dragon. Another tree sentinel. Those are like some of the guesses I would make probably immediately. Swing, swing. But it's also possible to know there's the next boss. They could be the boss after the next boss. And that's also a very fair distinction. Yeah, where's the next one? There, on the staircase. Yeah, there you are. Ah, again, the problem is their attack is much quicker than mine. Yeah, please. Thank you. Okay, now I'm back behind. Sometimes I can spin around. I know, it's the boss after, my bad. Understood. Get quite a lot of runes for killing that guy. Good to know. So where am I going after this point? I think there's an alternate route from here. Is there a reason why I wanted that guy dead? Because we went down that way to go through there, to come out there, to do that. Surely killing that guy opens up a pathway we couldn't use before that point. But I don't know of any. Maybe there is more inside there? I expect like a ladder or something around his area that he'd burn you. That'd be the standard sort of pathway I'd be expecting. Be further back. Can't open that door that we surrounded the other thing. Let's be loop all the way around. There must be something more in this area then. Nothing on there. There's no additional door there. Was there another route downstairs? Oh yeah, the elevator. I saw that before. I just forgot about it. Thank you for the 10 cave moss. Okay, where does this go? What a lovely white and gold city. Or is it black and blue? Not the dress again! No, I guess since the dress was black and blue, I guess the city is probably black and blue then? Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Don't know if I should be sending the elevator back up, maybe. Guten Tag, who are you? It's purple. Ah, yeah, it probably is purple. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Hello? Do you want to have a conversation? What was that? You appear to have covered yourself in a bubble. Is there a step 2 to covering yourself in a bubble? Did you just make like an illusion of yourself? Because I saw 2 health bars. Okay. I don't know if you're even capable of walking out here. You know, I can just wait and eventually your bubble effect will go away. You want to come back out? I think they're reapplying the bubble, actually. I don't know if that's going to make you, like, immune to damage or not. Oh, it's a one-time thing. It disappeared when I hit him. Okay, I mean, if it's only a one-time, just, like, protects you against one attack, it's not exactly very effective, dude. Alright. Ooh, perfumer's robe. How fun. Gives higher levels of immunity. Apparently. Oh. Wasn't expecting to suddenly get that, so... Oh. It's not as good as what I'm using, though, I don't think. So, no real reason to be using it for now, but... Yeah. I'm using that, right? Yeah. It's just better in basically every way, so there's no real reason to change every door, but I do like it. I can never understand how people saw it as white and gold, to be honest. I saw both, so I very much understood. Like, it can depend on mindset and time that you look at and all this other stuff. But yeah, I have seen it both, so I very much understand. But I know for a fact it is blue and black. It's just a weird trick of how the brain works. And again, we've had so many other examples of similar concepts, so I don't want to go up or over there. Not sure. Like, of course, the Brainstorm, Green Needle, the Yanni and Laurel things. We've had so many concepts, just... And there's another living guy down there. Human brain work weird. But yeah, I distinctly remember seeing it both ways within, like, minutes of each other. And that was certainly an interesting experience. I think the first time I ever saw it, it was white and gold, though. But I think, like, over time, I started seeing it blue and black more often than white and gold. But it was weird. I don't know what was up with that bloody dress. A seedbed curse. Okay. Good for you, bud. Thanks for that. So that's all that was up here. Is that useful anyway? Possibly. Renfrey thoughts in the basement. They'll fit in November. That'll be good for a couple more Novembers. No one over that way. It seems like it's just these two. That one to me looks like a bigger threat, though. I'm worried about this one, so I'm going to go for them first. And because you're down, I can get an attack on you before you get a spell up. Unfortunately, because I went to the other one partway through, that stopped him from hitting me. I did end up getting hit. I actually have the Ben 10 toy that says the Green Needle thing. Oh, fun. I remember owning one that was similar to that. I don't know if I own the exact one, but whatever one I hadn't seen in years by the time that, like, meme came around, so I don't know. I probably had... I don't know if it was the Alien Force Omnitrix, though, because it would have had to be the Alien Force Omnitrix. I probably had the classic Omnitrix. Swing. I could only ever hear Laurel. Also, I was primed to correctly hear Brainstorm as a Ben 10 fan when the thing happened. Yeah, I definitely can hear both Brainstorm and Green Needle, though, even though I'm a Ben 10 fan, who really loves that one as well. Yeah, I was aiming for Omnitrix, because, of course, it's Brainstorm. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I had that one. I know I had the classic one. I just don't know if I actually had the Alien Force one. I may have. It's possible I had two. I also have/had that toy. Fun. Okay, there's nothing else that's really up here. Just got like a random rube. Oh, you had an item. Item me, please. Ah, perfume and gloves. Why, thank you. But yeah, I find in like most of these situations, I've always been able to hear or see both variants by like just, I guess, twisting my brain to be able to like actually observe the alternative. So I've always very much understood whenever it was going on. I also really remember like the Yanni and like Laurel thing. Because I don't think I ever even paid attention to that one. I didn't pay attention to the Green Needle thing, but I think I only ever heard Yanni and Laurel like once, and I'm just like, I don't care. It's like I remember what I heard. You put a figure on the alien, of the alien on the Omnitrix, it said, and it would say the name. That does sound familiar. Again, I feel like I may have owned that. It's just so many years ago now. It's just like, did I own that one? Did I own that one? Okay, I was a massive Ben 10 fan. I had a lot of random Ben 10 merch. What's that classic Omnitrix? But then dumb kid me lost it outside of Greg's bakery. Of course it was a Greg's. But yeah, I don't know. I've not seen a lot of stuff in ages. Probably don't still have it, so hard for me to say which ones I had or didn't have. I remember, like, toy-wise, I had Ripjaws and Wild Nut, and, like, Ripjaws, like, spewed water or something. It was kind of cool. Careful. I do kind of feel like I may have had the Alien Force and the classic Omnitrix. You missed. You're probably gonna shield this, though. Did shield one of those. Damn. Okay. Give me around the corner and heal. Don't try and hit me through the wall. That's cheating. Please, game, lock on. Thank you. That didn't work, though, dude. Didn't work. You've got a big health bar. Swing, swing. Come to back. you've got that attack. I know that attack. That's the Twin Dragon, great shield attack. I've used it in many games. Come on. You kind of miss having that on my shield. It was always kind of like useful for like stunning an enemy quickly. Okay, you there. Unfortunately, I'm entirely out of FP now. It's probably better to run away and heal than to keep fighting, even though I think I probably will win. Someone already used that attack on me a lot recently, dude. Do you think it's gonna work for you when it didn't work for them? Fortunately, blocked my bloody attack. There we go, the backstab. It's going for that for a while. Perish. Goodbye. A lot of healing lost and all FP. Not great, but we'll manage. You guys unalive. You guys unalive. Items around. Oop, hello, my friends. You had someone else with you, though. Oh, God. Yeah, went straight to my shields. Ugh. Everyone here just has too big of health bars. What am I supposed to do with you, bud? You're standing in there. Okay. Are they healing you? That's not good. Come out here, bud. Heads up, you have to deal with a lot of those guys. Yeah. Okay, bleed. Thank you for the bleed. Careful. I feel like I need more damage for this area. Okay on some enemies, but some of these are just a lot of health. A warming stone. Nothing behind that. Doesn't look like it. You didn't engage in the fight at all? You just sat here the whole time while people were fighting in the same room as you? Okay, dude. They may have won if you'd helped them. Not good. Yeah, it's like they didn't really need much assistance. They probably could have taken me down if you just helped at all. If we came to it that way, it probably cause problems. No, which way did I come from just before? Did I go out this way? No, not yet. Thanks for the music, bud. Unfortunately, you're too big of a threat to be kept around, though. Swing, swing, you're dead. Moonstone 6. But where's my Somber 7? Where's my Somber 7, bastards? So I can jump over there to go down that route. I don't know if that's a helpful route to go right now, though. Where am I heading in this place? An important question. A very important question indeed. So we came from that way just before to go that way, so I guess we head out this way for now. There's another U. Okay. Anyone to the left? Potentially yes, because there's an item. No one will drop from above, but is there someone right there in the corner? Yeah, thought so. You can't trick me with that game. How many times have you tried that? It's kinda getting a bit stale, if I'm being honest. Need the health. How are we towards the next level up? 3,000. Okay. I don't know if I'm sneaking behind you for a backstab before you get up. Ooh. The answer is actually yes. I was not expecting to get that. That's not as much damage as I would have liked, though. If we can get behind them... Nah. They spun the other way. Hey, buds. Yeah. I really need more backstabs against these guys. Your eyes are very glowy. I like it. How do you get glowy eyes? I'd love to have glowy eyes. Oh, God, they're bad for blocking. Too much stamina. Can I get a backstab, though? Thank you. If I can get like a second backstab when they get up, it would be so ideal. You're dead. Goodbye. 6,000 runes for killing one of those guys, though. God damn. So I definitely can level up now. We're quite far from the previous grace, though. I don't know if I want to go all the way back right now. I'll consider it if I completely run out of healing. We might be getting closer to another one. So it's the pathway there. Let's go that way. It's a very open area right now is the problem. I just found the object after searching the depths of my room. Just like Ben 10 in the first episode of Ben 10 Alien Force, when he had to go and re-find his Omnitrix. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the glowy eyes are from madness. Then why don't I have glowy eyes? I'm clearly mad. Dogs, okay. Swing. Oh, unfortunately, I didn't kill on one swing. That's annoying. Ugh, these are high health dogs. Okay, you're down. I'm glad the other dog didn't help you for whatever reason. Yeah, I prefer when dogs can be taking out 1 or 2 swings. If they take like 3 or 4, that's starting to get annoying. Old Fang, heal me. Anything hidden through this? Message? No horse head. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, there's nothing else here. It's just some dogs. Maybe they would have come out and tried to attack me as I was running along if I didn't go down there. Uh-huh. Okay. Who that? Not sure. Not sure. Are they currently hostile? Maybe. They are heading this direction. Quite certainly. I don't know. I am a bit worried though. Oh, get them an item. Are they just going to keep coming this way is the problem? They very much might. Oh, I really need a grace though. Oh, you've stopped. That's good for me. Again, I really need a grace. The lack of FP and very low healing items is not the most ideal right now. If I can create like some sort of pathway back to a grace, that would also be ideal. An elevator. Elevators are potentially likely to lead to graces. No horse head. Yeah. Why do you guys keep telling me about this? Okay. They look like a threat. Just being honest here. That looks like a threat. Great. Okay. A big guy following us. Threat and elevator. Well, I think I'll take my chance with elevator for now. It's not expecting how much crouching I'm doing in this game to really happen. I don't know, it's just my Sekiro playing, just like rearing his head again. Constantly stealthing, constantly crouching. I don't do that. Not blockable. You better not insta-kill me with that. Thank you. Was I don't crouch in Souls games. Yes, we got a lot of these guys. I tried fighting that threat a few times, then gave up. That is understandable. Exactly why I just took one look at that. I'm like, that doesn't look like someone that's going to be easy to get past. Swing, swing, swing. Behind, swing, swing, swing. And the question is... Interesting. The question is, which sort of direction might actually have a grace? There's more of them getting up. There's one there. It's not the only one. I can hear more, though. Might be behind me. I don't see anyone behind me. That didn't sound like one, though. Someone's over there. Yeah, the biggest important question right now is which way is more likely to have a grace. Gravel stone. Also, I appear to be covered in quite a lot of blood. Don't know if you know. They're all about wearing a very light outfit. The blood really shows off quite a bit, yes. Make sure. Stick to 1v1s with these guys. If we get 2 of them, one can easily grab me from behind while I'm fighting a different one. Want to avoid that as much as possible. Okay, 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 okay. There's one there. What are you? You like standard skeleton guys? You look different to what I've been fighting, though. I saw ya! Yeah, you look more like skeletons. Okay. Why are the doors vacuum sealed shut? I don't know. But it must be for some reason. Okay, we'll try to get a backstab on you. I imagine the one in the middle is probably going to be more of a threat, though. Okay. Hit that, hit that. We have to stop them from regenerating, right? Where did you go? Oh, you didn't regenerate. Did I just hit them by accident? Huh. I don't know. I don't think I hit those guys, but they stopped, so sure. And I'll take it. Ooh, a stone sword key. We're probably running quite low on those. Nothing there. Alright. Only we had a way to get our FP back easily. We have the talisman that can get back on critical hits. It's like the best we can deal with right now. That's a big wide open area. I would not be surprised if a boss fights me in that area. Dead end or a trap? No item ahead. Let me check anyway, just in case there's like a trap or something. Nope. Alright. Thanks, message. I gotta check anyway, just, you know, for myself. Hello? Nice to see you. It's like, I'm pretty sure you've seen me, and I'm pretty sure I've seen you, so I'm not sure what we're doing here. Are you throwing lightning or someone else throwing lightning? You up there. Okay, you're throwing lightning bombs. Going to the sides. Yeah, so there's like 2 of them up here that are throwing lightning. Okay. Ow. Oh, 3 of them. Or more. Is that 4? He has none on the back. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Got my stamina. Oh! Can we... Okay, you are also throwing, so they're all capable of it. That makes sense. But there's only ones that were up here that were actually doing it to begin with, I think. So I have a nut allergy, but I'm having a very strong craving for Reese's Puffs. Makes sense. Slight problem, though. Okay. I was gonna say, I assume you don't open. You do. I didn't need a key or anything for that. That was very strange. There was a key inside. So instead of needing a key to get in there, I got a key. Sure. Alright, let's keep climbing up here for now. Hello? Is this the door from earlier? This might be the door from earlier. It's one of the doors we've seen earlier. Maybe not. But I don't really care. Because there's a grace here. Finally. Finally. How many healing items do we have left by the end there? 1. 1 healing item left. Yeah, that was going really great. 1 healing item and 40,000 runes. So get 17 of that, I can then use the other attacks. And I can start focusing on other things, probably. Thank you. So, some of these other ones have gone away. Now, of course, this one requires 24 and 16 arcade, so I'm probably going to ignore that one entirely. But hey, I can use Dragon Claw now. Nice. Alright, sure. Other video games have made certain people into pseudo-agoraphobics who panic whenever they see an open space. Yeah, it's like, that looks like a boss arena. It's like an open, like a massive open like room. That's obviously a boss arena. The massive open outside area, yeah, it's obviously a boss arena. Are we behind where the big guy was? Potentially. I think I have gained knowledge about where we actually are positioned. Okay. Assuming that's the same street we saw earlier. If so, fascinating. Oh, Archer. Yeah, you guys obviously real. You love hiding enemies as corpses, don't ya? We seem to be coming in our direction. That's helpful. An archer that's close to you is definitely a lot less of a threat than an archer that's far away. God, there's so many areas to explore, though. Just trying to keep, like, in the back of my mind, all the different spots that we've gone to that we haven't fully explored. There you are. Crap. Well, I enjoy fighting bosses in most games, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah, there's a difference based on, like, circumstance, though. I'm, like, when I see one, like, normally, I'm okay. If I see one I have 1 healing to my name, I'm like, screw that, not going anywhere near that section. So it definitely depends on how well prepared you are for fighting a boss. There's 3 of these guys here. I don't not want to fight 3 of them. Bye, guys. Walk up there, probably go somewhere. But what's this item first? Ah. More dragon wound grease. Okay, fair. Pathway going down to that section. There's too many pathways. Another interesting individual ran past us, but there's too many pathways. I can think of like 6, maybe more currently in my head. Item? Where? Are you pointing? Over there. You mean this item? A Summer Smithing Stone 6! It's not a 7 though, I don't care. Where's my 7? Nothing about that. Okay. Where's my 7? What was that? Stones. Oh, cool. Love some good stones. I don't know what they're used for. Probably some more crafting related things. There's items down there. And an enemy down there. That makes it feel like dropping's probably not a very good idea. They're probably gonna hit me while I'm staggered on the ground. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's how you get down there. It's the ladder. Well, I guess we'll go down then. If there's items, I must head. Descend. Whee! Just you or is there someone else to my left? That sounded very left. Or it was just you. I think it's you. I'm getting past something, but it's going to be a bit hard. Fan daggers. Again? I already had some of those. Okay, so let's go a little force to it, aside from just the fire. An Erd steel dagger. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay. And a holy proof dried liver. Well, I shall have to see you later, my friends. Hopefully you don't hit me while I'm climbing this. Alright. Don't think there's any rule way I can easily kill that guy right now, so no point in bothering. So for now, we climb up. Now, there's a pathway along that, potentially. Don't think we can do with this pathway. Archers there. Hopefully they don't see us. Is there anything up here? Up required. Mm-hmm. It looks like a very obvious pathway. Yeah, there's gravelstones on it as well. Okay, I don't think I can fall that distance. I can't use that to get in there. Try ahead. I'm going up this way. Seek ahead. There's more messages, so we'll head towards where the messages are, I guess. Stuff, so... The messages have led us to here. If they'd stopped earlier before I made it to this point, I probably would have turned around, but they didn't. So potentially this is in some way useful, because a lot of people left messages up the side of that to tell me to go to here. Thank you, random peeps. No one around here. Doesn't look like it right now. Sprinting can be dangerous, though. Yeah, someone right there. Bloodstain, what happened to you? We don't know. It was over too quickly. Okay. No, to me that looks like a trap and someone else is on a different angle. I never trust when someone's got their back to you. Usually that is a trap. The question is, where's the trap? Inside there? Could be someone on the left, someone on the right, both run out when I stab this guy. Highly possible. Welp. No use worrying about it until it happens. Not hearing the sound of any motion. We might be okay. Shield didn't go up in time. Ooh, that attack just stabbed me anyway. I'm gonna heal because I need it desperately. But the problem about using that attack is it leaves your back very open for a back stab. I would recommend working on this if you ever have a chance to attempt the attack again. Bye, dude. Oh, you shot an item. Ooh, night helm. Thanks. What's your night helm like? Decent physical negation stuff. Does look like a me. Very stupid. Understood. I'll stick to like my thing right now. Gravel stone. Expect something more than gravel stone from that, but okay. Thanks for more gravel stone. Totally need that. There was someone in here. I was right. They just didn't help. Oh, so there was a trap. But it's not a very effective trap. Be wary of rights. You didn't even tell me that for the last section, and it also had a threat. Yeah, that one was just a troll. that was just a troll to make me look away from the grace when I walked in. Good job, guys. Classic Souls trolling. You gotta do it, you know? You gotta do it. Right, nothing over there. Another big thing. Certainly encountered quite a few various threats. That did not block. Right. Stabby stab. Why are we pulling a lever? I wanted the item. Thank you. I don't know what the lever's doing is the only problem now, because I'm pulling it while also distracted by combat. What did it do? I saw lighting change. I don't know. Definitely something. From Software, throwing the player a bone with something like a free backstab is always a red flag. It is so much. It's just like, what? Why? Why am I able to stab this guy? I don't trust it. If I get the drop on an enemy, I'm like, I don't feel like it. Just like an item, just like sitting out in like the open sometimes, like that can just feel so dangerous. A cane sword, eh? Okay. Dex scaling weapon. Spread off. Always love a good cane sword. Such a fun vibe to them, you know. So what did that just do, though? It's quite a problem when you pull a lever while not being able to look around at what the lever was doing. I will gain any of the healing I just lost back. What did it do? What did it do? It's probably important. It's not capable of being pulled a second time. It's a tree. Okay, I have to go this way. That thing worries me a lot, though, if I'm being honest. That thing worries me a lot. It reminded me a lot of... I think they're called Blackblade Kindred from that other area in Caelid. We have left. Hey, bud. Oh, you didn't get stun locked at all there. Wow, you've got a very sizable health bar. Not enough to avoid that attack, though. Thank you for the boat. So you're also considered a perfumer. Okay, I think we saw this from the other sides. Building 10-6. Not a somber, though. What are you pointing towards? That way. Seems familiar ahead. Yeah. There's an item over there. We easily can drop down, but again, there's an item up there I really want, though. Uh-oh. How much of a threat is this guy is a very important question I now have to ask myself. There's no way they're going to be non-hostile, right? Let's find out. Hostile? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I thought there was a very real chance they'll become hostile the second I pick up the seed. Hey, little guys, you want to follow me down here so I can stab you all before fighting the big guy? It would really help a lot. It really would, though. Looks like one's coming down. Big guy's certainly trying to. Oh, you murdered him for me. Thanks. You want to murder the others for me, too? It would really help a lot. Yep, you're down. That leaves only one, I think, assuming it hasn't already been killed by him. Yeah, you've certainly got some scary attacks here, bud. Ooh, that's not much damage. That's like nothing. Ah. I don't know if it's worth trying to fight that thing, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure it's worth it, considering how little damage I just did. Yeah, roar, roar, roar. Okay, I think we're going this way, because I don't think I'm making it past that guy right now. Yeah. When you see the health bar barely move from your attack, at that point it's just like, nah, I think I'm good, actually. They're still trying to kill me. They might make it down is the problem. Oh, hit me with a ranged attack from down here. Crap. That's not ideal. I might have to run. I'm not sure I can fight the dogs while being attacked by that thing. Right. don't think they hit me from here, no. Nah, I think they've become unhostile. Dog, let me actually make a swing. Thank you. Dogs always attack so quickly. We now have more dogs that way. We can head this way for now. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? There. Fling, fling. Hello. That also looks like a trap. This also looks like a trap. Why does every direction look like a trap? Well, so does that way. God damn it, why does every direction look like a trap? Think carefully. Yeah, I know. Clearly someone probably up on that top bit. I might be shot at if I head straight for the item. I don't trust anything about this room, though. No one hostile there. Item there, but we'd have to come from upstairs to grab it. Is there a message there? There was a message there. This room probably has an enemy. No, no. Ooh, some guy there. No enemy. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Cool. Cool. I do not trust anything about this entire area, though. Hello? You guys, like, making food or something? Alright. Bye, then. Don't really have a reason to kill any of these guys, I don't think, so... Might as well just leave, then. Cool, 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 cool. So nothing over here, unless there's some sort of secret door or something. That's not very useful, then. Can't easily get over there. That one's probably closed. I don't trust that item in the middle at all. That's what I said earlier. So items like this, that feels like such a trap. Okay. Thank you for the outfit. So I guess that's more like an important lore thing and not a trap. Pointed hat. Pointed hat. A robe. Braces. Where's the other one? There. That is definitely an outfit. Yeah, sure, with it. But like, you don't look like you were wearing this, so I don't know how I got this off of you, but alright, sure. Love just how often I'm just randomly changing up my fashion entirely. It's like, yeah, why not? I'll wear that. It's a nice outfit. It's got like a wizard or witch hat, like a blindfold and stuff. I was like, yeah, sure, cool. It's probably not very useful though. I think it's worse than what I was wearing, so I'm like, it'll only go massively poorly. Ah, Grace, okay. That makes the situation a lot less absolutely terrifying. Good, goody, 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 good. Oh my god, it's alterable. Oh, so was the perfumer's robe. Ah, we've actually encountered things that are alterable. It just takes off, like, I guess, the big cloak or the hat if you just want to wear the other bit. I'm okay with those bits, though. I think they add to the aesthetic. I don't need to remove them. The flightless bird painting. Okay. Thanks for the random painting, buds. So I don't know why I'm constantly collecting paintings, though. Just this and Vermintide, just always paintings, you know? Feels a bit weird, though. Hey, at least we found a Grace. I'll take Grace. And apparently this room was, in fact, not a trap. There must be a way up into that balcony, though. Time for silly witch activities. Exactly. I've been hoping the whole time I can get a witch outfit. I love witch outfits. So which way do I reckon is more of a trap? This one's probably got a lot of enemies, while this one's just like a free backstab, seemingly. So I'll go this way first. So I think this one's less likely to be an actual proper trap. Yeah, they're definitely not alone. It doesn't seem like too much of a threat to me. Yeah, there you go, you're down. If I can stun you, lock you down to death, that's ideal. Give me that. Hey! Your armor, nice. Now I've got the helmet and the armor. Even better. I can also use them in aesthetics. I'm sure at some point, I will define my actual aesthetic for the game. Just constantly changing up my entire outfit all the time. But like eventually I'll have enough pieces that I can assemble them all together into like the unique day look instead of just wearing a full outfit. We're back on like one of the street things. Is that same street from earlier? Big statues. That could be. Yeah. Highly possibly an area we've been before. There you are. How much damage do you take? Yeah, not much. Didn't assume it would be much. Okay, so I think that might be the same street. I can't fully confirm that though, but it might be. Yay, bud. Chasing me again, I see. Uh-oh. Boo, boo. Yeah. Any items over here at all? Doesn't look like it. This is very glowing. And ladder. Okay. What is that thing? Not sure. Kind of looks like a hand, but with too many fingers for a hand. Cool. We have another ladder here that we can kick down. Gotta be standing for that though. So presumably that's now created a pathway between an area that we didn't previously have access to. Uh-oh. That's some bleed. Why does everyone always have to do bleed on me? Hello, buds. Ow. Yeah, you got some big weapons there. But I guess for you, they aren't very big. You breathe fire? I wasn't expecting you to breathe fire, but okay. Spider hand. Ah, spider hand. Spider hand does whatever a spider hand does. Can climb on the wall. Yeah, because that's how we interact with it. Look out! There's a spider. What a stupid mask. What a stupid mask. I do love it though. Such a stupid looking mask. I don't need your mask. I'm a witch. We got another one right there. Oh yeah, those hands gave me temporary chirophobia. Gotta say I'm a big fan of them. They are certainly something. Like, you have too many fingers. You have way too many fingers. Go straight for you. Just another situation where it's like an item to be a trap, so you don't notice the guy getting up. But I'm like, I'm never gonna fall for that game. Oh, you managed to get out of the way before I backstabbed. Oh, good job. Good for you. You succeeded at least once. Yeah, jumping backwards. You don't want to let me chain backstab you, though. You're definitely against me chain backstabbing, but I really would love to chain backstab, you know? I did push dodge twice there, but okay. That gives me more healing than you do and damage. Well, that was a bad attack to use against me there. You an idiot? You might be an idiot. Most other attacks would guaranteed hit me there. That was one of the very few that gave me enough time to get out of the way. Goodbye, dumbass. Item, please. Correct, but... Okay, monster and close quarters battle. What sort of monster are we referring to? What? Monster are we referring to? Did you come out of the ground? The sky? I'm not sure. Oh, that is a big health bar. You don't have a boss health bar. Well, I don't think that's blockable. That's not ideal. Am I dead? I'm assuming I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Cool. But that thing doesn't have a boss health bar. It might have as much health as a boss, though. Because, yeah, health bar didn't really move. Mildly concerning. Did I walk the wrong way? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. My horse? No. But I want a horse, man. I gotta walk so far. Big worm. Alright. Gonna have to go so much further to get my stuff back. We did go this way, right, to get there. Yeah, I think we went this way, then right, then down. It is quite a distance, unfortunately, to get my stuff. Now, the one without a shield is definitely the easiest one to get down quickest. They're not going to block my attacks in the same way as the other guys. Okay, that block didn't count, thanks. Ah, damn, didn't let me block. Okay. Welp. Thanks for destroying all of my runes, my friends. Oh, damn. That death was entirely just to a block not working. Not ideal. It happens, though, more often than I would like. But now I guess I don't have to worry about all of those runes I just lost to the big worm. Yay! Yay! I can probably pretty freely run past now at this point. I've got nothing to lose, you fools! Hey, bud. Hi, buds. Ow! Jesus, you hit me twice with that? God damn, dude. Nice little heal there. You're gonna let everyone. Yeah. Around. Through her. Always drop down that ladder. I don't think I actually have to go on the ladder to get here. I'm going to use this potion for some passive regeneration in case anything hits me, because it does last a little while, which is good for us. Problem is said creature. Yeah. I could probably run past you as well. Probably. So we went down this way. We haven't been down there. There's items down there, though. Probably not a good idea to run past this guy, though. I don't think running past them is going to work out. Yeah, sure. It's not going to work. You're too far away. That's not going to work. Come on. Uh-oh. So, we got a problem. Yeah, we got some big problems. Okay, so you can follow me all the way down there. That's fair. I didn't think that guy would make it there, but they did. Okay, that's good to know. So we have to kill those two. We can run past everyone else, but we can't run past those two because they will catch up to us. Unless we want to just take them to the worm and hope the worm kills them, because that's also potentially an option. Do I even want to try to kill the worm, though, or do I just want to pass the worm? It's not technically a boss, so I can just run past, assuming it hasn't, like, locked their way out of that area or not. Screw you, bud. Don't want you using any lightning attacks on me, so hopefully by hitting you, you're not activating the attack fast enough, and I can get over here before anything happens. Okay, but there's still a pathway over that way. There's too many pathways! There's so many pathways, and I don't know where to go. Let's drop here. Here we go. Keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, just keep 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 running. I must better jump onto the roof and then drop down instead of climbing the ladder. Possibly. Yeah, I forgot it's a triple attack. Oh, it's triple. Alright, there we go. Good to know, good to know, good to know. You are certainly a painful obstacle that is in my way right now, dude. I just want to get back to the next enemy that was already causing problems. Again, part of the problem, I think, is the fact that I have a lot less physical resistance on this armor than what I was wearing before, I think. Well, how much on some of these things? Because I was already wearing stuff that wasn't very physical. Yeah, look at that. Every stat up. Is it a good idea to be wearing something that is worse in every possible conceivable stat right now? Like, compare that to like, what I was wearing that before as well. It was like a 12 physical, and this is a 5. It's like, yeah. This outfit is just undeniably worse than what I was wearing before. But cool witch aesthetic. Worth it. I probably need heavier armor though. If I was smart, I'd be wearing heavy armor. I'm also impressed that they can hit me while I'm sprinting at full speed, though. Goodbye, my friends. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Taking my lovely jaunt down the promenade as I head towards where I'm going. And apparently it put my runes here. Why? Shouldn't you put my runes down there? Why'd you put them up here? It's not like I fell down to my death. I went down and then died. So they shouldn't have been up there. Okay, that dodge roll didn't go off. Need a heal. Glad that didn't reach me. This guy's health bar isn't too big. He's just quite damaging. He's also stun lockable, which is very ideal. Bye, dude. Okay. There we go. Rats. Okay. I've definitely seen several pathways that have led to rats, so makes sense. I suppose I could go down there to get to the rats. Or just down the staircase, but I have a feeling it's probably going to jump on me if I go under it. Probably. I think it'd be weird if it didn't. Nah, block out my shields. It's fine. Just doing the same combo with him over and over again. It's like, it's not working on me, bud. Go heal because you look busy. Thanks, dude. You want to do the lightning above attack? It's very easy to backstab you when you do that. Not when you do that one, though. It stuns me, dude. There it is. Backstab. Come on, get up. I want more cheeky backstabs. I'm getting a shield, but he's not even blocking. Okay, well, it's holding the block button there. 500 deaths. 500 deaths. Alright. Sure. Limits of guarding. Attacks with certain affinities such as fire or lightning may make guarding less effective. Yes, they often do. You're not wrong about that. Certain attacks that are also neither cannot be guarded. Like just before, when the big thing grabbed me right through my block, and then, like, I guess hit me with lightning or something in its mouth and killed me instantly. Yeah, some attacks definitely aren't the most blockable. Yeah, but it did down there. Because it hit me while I'm sprinting away, but that one didn't even go near me. 500, baby! Exactly! How long until we go up into the triple digits? Because we know we're gonna by the end of this series. But that's the important question, though. Will we go quad digits? Hopefully not quad digits, right? I mean, triple digits, that's a certainty, but quad digits? Maybe not. Ow. I think I'm saying the wrong number of digits. I'm just distracted. It's quad is what I'm talking about, I think. I'm talking about 4, not quintuple. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm distracted by trying to make sure I don't die to things while walking through this area. I think we'll go up to the next digit, not the one after that, is what I was trying to say. So I'm like, well, we're already at triple. What I more mean is like triple zeros. I wasn't actually referring to digits, even though I said digits. Classic Daybrain. Alright. Swing. Swing. Alright. Not ideal. If you get by one of those attacks, you can't do anything about the next one. Alright, we're now a member of the 501st Legion. How ideal. Gain track of recent items, written and quiet items can be viewed on a dedicated tab. You're not wrong. Oh, we're dying so quick running down this route. It's just so far. Let me horse the way, man. I just want to run with a horse. Why is it so hard to ask to run with a horse? I just want to see if there's anything behind this, like, tough enemy. So it's only go over that way, and then you go down the other way toward the rats and things. Second one. Hit me with a second, of course. Alright, jump over there. There's some more pathways down in some of these other ways as well. Too many pathways. Inevitably, there's bosses in some of them. I don't know where, or when, or how. But presumably there are bosses somewhere around here. Alright. This guy's definitely one of our biggest obstacles, though. Yeah, it's the problem that if you get hit by their attack, it's a triple attack combination. Ugh, damn, he didn't get stun locked was the problem. Didn't get stun locked, and then I stopped hitting and I started trying to spam dodge, but yeah, it kept going. It's annoying when someone is stun lockable, but then just decides to not be for, like, randomly. I guess because they're, like, mid a certain attack that can't be stunned out of. Such a far run every time just to instantly die to the same two guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. What did they say? I'm dead. Door is openable? Huh. I assume the message was saying the door wasn't openable, but no, the door is openable. Alright, sure. Range battle required. Try lightning. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Caught on that a little. Okay, so more of those terrifying things. These ones are very fast, though. The Stormhawk Axe. Whoa. Cool, 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 cool. Well, there's a lever. Might as well pull it. What's it doing? Raising me up? That makes sense. I don't know where we're going. I didn't even know this was an open pathway, but apparently it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I know where we are. Oh. That's how this thing works. I assume that means I can now pull it back up if I need that, but I don't think there's anything up here of, like, value, is there? I assume this is the same one. I think this is the one, like, the angle looks right, so I think this is one we've been to before. There should be a grace there, yeah. I don't think there's anything we can do up here, though, because we've already been here before. And there's a teleporter that wasn't active, and that was, like, the only thing, so. Not the most useful, but I guess it's an alternate path, like, down if I want to use that. Usually I have one that requires, like, a lever being pulled on it, though. Instead of, like, just a pressure pad in the middle. But okay. Not the most useful. Yeah, it's created a path inwards from them. There's also a grace, like, nearby anyway. Because we just came from it, so. It's certainly a something. I was wondering how we would ever get back to that area. Now we know. A butterfly. Another item. I'm worried that I might get chased down by one of those things, though. Try to grab it first. A somber smithing stone 6. Where's my 7, though? So many 6s, but where's my 7? There's the thing. Are they both in the middle? I'm pretty sure there's 2 of them, right? I don't know where they've gone. Huh. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, cool. Place meshes and then try lever. Okay. I don't think I can easily pull this lever, if I'm being honest here. Good message. Yeah, that lever doesn't seem pullable. The question is, why not? Why not? I don't know. But fair points. Okay, so we found where that alternate pathway went to go there. I might explore this way before I continue back that way, because I don't know if this is just going to be like a quick dead end. If it is, then might as well check it out. Yeah, I knew you were going to shoot at me, bud. Why do you think I put something between you and me before you started firing? I can easily get on that, it's fine. But if I go up there onto this, I can then drop on your face. This seems like a much better plan than not doing so. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's a lot over here. It's just kind of two of these guys. Hey, how was me there? Pathway under here, but probably not a very far pathway. Yeah. Definitely a dead end. Cheater! Cheater, that was through a wall! You can't just stab someone through a wall like that, man! Especially when you don't even leave a hole. Like, yeah, the spear probably could stab through the wooden wall to kill me there. But it's a bit of a different story where it's like, you didn't actually break through it. You just clipped straight through it, so it didn't apply any, like, reduction to the force of your attack, like actually breaking through something would. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, I guess we went over there just to get an axe. What about the point? But yeah, so that, we now know that there's not really anything over there, unless that's an item. That might be an item. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't sound like there's much over this way. It's kind of a very pointless section. Just an old fang. Okay, so I'll continue heading the way we have been. Ow, my spine. I was using that for spine-related purposes, known as standing, walking. What other things do you use spines for? Basically everything is the problem with spines, so I'm like, how do I more like reduce it down to like a more reasonable number of like just spine things? Because the spine is quite a sizable object. Kinda is how a lot of the signals are sent around, so there's very few things the spine doesn't do. Guten Tagen? Remember that? A bunch of them. Oh, you had friends behind you. And a tarnished golden sunflower. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Golden rune. Gravel stone. So much gravel stone just rambling around. Ow, hit me with both of them, dude. And got me with that. Okay, clear pathway goes a bit further over. Probably not making it through there without killing the guys, though. Too much range attack. That's fair. I think spine's involved in everything but sight and hearing. Yeah, probably. Which is why it's like very hard to find. It's like, what does a spine do? It's, yes. It does. Yes. This one's there. Armor, oh armor. How do I get up there? There has to be a way up there. But I don't know what it is. I want a bigger hat. That's my first thoughts right now. I'm just like, this hat is not sufficient enough. I want a hat that's bigger than this. The power of a witch and or wizard is proportional to the size of their hat. If my hat is not sufficiently large, how is anyone going to respect me in wizard society? I require a bigger hat. Oh, you've already seen me. You hadn't last time. That's interesting. If you want to follow me down here so I can take you out, that would be very, very helpful. Yeah, you're still shooting, but you don't actually have an angle on me. You have to come down here if you want an angle. Come on, bud. Oh, we can see a little bit peeking over. Slowly getting closer. Slowly getting closer. You gotta come down here, though, because otherwise someone might get aggro while I'm fighting you. Problem is, if they've got an angle with the bow, they're not gonna come closer. Come on. Down here. Walk down. Come on, buddy. Come on. I just need you on the staircase. Yeah, that's maybe good enough. Swing, 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 swing. Stamina back. Now, where were you storing that shield, my friend? And where did you put your bow? To be fair, since I do the exact same things, it's like, we can't really judge. It's just a factor of this world. Ah, yeah, the other one has become hostile. It's what I was trying to avoid, though, my friends. I want to avoid exactly that. Ow. What's always interesting with enemies like this that you... Crap. You guys are still there? I thought you guys would have gone back up where you were. Apparently even they're still hostile against me. Great. No ideal. But I always find it interesting, though, that like the ones that specialize in bows still have all of the normal attacks. Ah, another one came down. Crap. I wish I had a comically large witch's hat IRL. It would be good for the summer, too. I also really want one of these. Oh, God. Yeah. My stamina was gone. There was no way I was getting out of that. Was the problem. I would love to have one of those, though. A comically large witch's hat would go great with my Plague Doctor mask. Alright. Oh, jumping on the table didn't destroy the table, but jumping off the table destroyed the table. Very fair. That's a hard area to get through. These guys are really annoying. Come up there. Huh. Must be one of the other ledges I've been on earlier. Which is kind of funny because I'm like, huh, I didn't know there was someone up there, but apparently there is. Okay, if I stab you, you don't use the other attack. They just knocked me down the stairs. Just annoying that my strategy of trying to only get the archer didn't actually end up working there. Yeah, defeating one by one. That's what I tried. I had one of them, then he brought a friend, then his friend brought a friend, then his friend's friend brought a friend, and then suddenly it wasn't one-on-one. Big sword. Yes. Quite... Ow. Sizable. Indeed. God, the double lightning is so annoying. Okay. Kill me and give me some passive regen while I keep running. Even more. Okay, we have a pathway down there. People have some messages. Where am I? There's too many people in these areas. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. How many have followed me? Looks like 3. It's only 3. I can probably deal with that. Okay, we'll do that, into that. And just swing with that to then back up to get my stamina back to then murder you. Okay, good. I'm glad only 3 of them actually followed me here. So now I gotta get these items is the problem. Just a minor golden rune, that's not the best. I hope I can hide here. Slightly, not very. The problem is... Oh, the amount of time it took me to get unstunned. Let them get another hit. Turn back. Am planning to. Let's wait for the full attack again. These guys are quite intimidating. Okay, I can run out now. Ah, a 5. I don't need a 5, though. I need a 7. All you're giving me is 6s and 5s. Alright, that guy's down. No additional items over here. That's probably talking about the doors closed. No secret passage. Exactly. I wouldn't assume so, because most of the doors around here are fully closed. Okay. So this just gave us a couple items by coming all the way down here. Nothing major or important, though, so it's not exactly a helpful direction, then. Item ahead. There was definitely a couple. You're not wrong. Alright, take you out, and your friend would see me, but as long as I get you down first, it's fine. Your sword is glowing white. Congratulations. I don't know what sort of effect you're putting on to make it glow white, though. Brass shields. Okay. I have you guys. We could have walked down from the other side as well. The bigger threat is the one in the middle, so we go straight for them. Go down. Now it's just a bunch of weaklings. Unfortunately, they do throw lightning bombs. Ow, my spine, dude. Yeah, you're a bigger threat than the other guys, I guess. I think you were the one that was probably sitting down, weren't you? I did notice you, my friend. I did, in fact, notice you, and I knew you were going to be there. I was hoping you'd be slightly slower, though, and you were not. So what do you got for me, my friend? Powder, I think. And a smithing stone for... a lot of these around, isn't there? Like big goblet sort of shapes. Also, what am I using on this? So I'm not wielding my lightning ones. I guess I turn those off. Okay, so we have maximum HP, attributes, and stamina. It's certainly something. Music from that way. So was there any actual reason to come this way? There's another item here. Like, it's mostly just items. Step up. Swing. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Ah, you missed. Swing, swing, swing. I did try to block. Try to block that one too, game. I need a shield that actually plays along with me a lot better. Okay. I need to draw them away. You want to follow up down here, my friends? No? Alright then. Yeah, it definitely feels like this is like the sort of pathway that I think... like, yeah, I came from this way originally. So it's kind of backtracking to come this way, so I think it's probably better to continue going on the other way. At least we explored that section. There are many, many more sections, though, that we don't know what's down them. Dodge. It's almost like a Royal Capital is a large place. There's things and stuff in it. Alright, let's go back to the Grace. Hey, bud. I'm just going back to rest. Where do I actually need to go is the problem inside this capital. There's so many pathways, but which one's actually progress? That is perhaps one of the biggest issues we're running into. It's like, what way is actually doing anything? That's how I destroyed it when I jumped into it. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Do I want to change out my gear to something that's a bit more physical negatory? We've got this, which is quite heavy. I can wear the armor of these knights and become one of them. They will never know the difference. Completely impossible for them to ever tell that I am not just one of them. Just make sure we don't get a heavy load. Yeah, going to any of those is going to be heavy. I look exactly like all of them. They will not notice a single thing. There is definitely not any sort of problem with my height relative to their height that might cause a slight problem here. I'm one of you! Ow! Well, just because I'm one of you doesn't mean I'm immune to lightning, dude. Whee! Run away! Run away! Boo boo! Okay, so we'll head back down this way. Because again, this could be progress. Hard to say necessarily, but it could be progress. I don't think I'm taking enough like attacks from like magical things to really warrant all of my like magic negation right now over just having like raw physical negation from wearing heavy armor. Swing, 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 and swing. Bye, dude. Alright. Anything hidden over there or anything? Nope. Still kind of want to go that way, though. I do really want to know what's down some of these other ways. Now, do you drop? You do. Ow. Missed that attack. Okay, you die in one hit. Good to know. The hands are not big threats, then. Yeah, the hand died in less hits than the standard rat. Fascinating. Swing, swing. Why does it always come back down to rats in these games, though? Always rats. Damn it. Damn it. Let my swing happen, please. Thank you. Have they considered like doing like a smaller, like less like just massive swing like sort of attack? Because like balancing string, like if you just did like a expect strong foe, if you just did like a tiny little like poke with the weapon, even like a weapon like this, it's still pretty like decently effective. Doing a quicker attack would be really useful. Look at that. What is down the bottom of this? Some butterflies and like a gate. Why is there always an ambush? I don't want to be ambushed. Please don't ambush me. I built my Minecraft base on a massive scale similar to... Ow! There was an ambush. Similar to this place, and now I have to deal with the fact that it takes me multiple minutes to get to places even while sprinting. Yeah, maybe not the most ideal. So yeah, they weren't lying about the fact this was actually an ambush. Swing. Ah, got me again. Oh, oh god. Oh, so gross. Okay, I was like, where were they? I'm like, did you just get me again with the same attack before him got up? No, they didn't. Oh, goody. Alright, thanks for the ambush for going down to a dead end that didn't even have anything. Beware of ambush. Another one! Where's the ambush? Are we here? Oh. Okay, so that's how we got behind this guy. Well, that's good to know. I was wondering, apparently it was this way. There's no ambush, though. They lied to me. How could they lie to me? Do. That's a bunch of hands over there. Up. Yes. That one's not dropping. I assume it will when I go this way. There they go. Okay. They needed me to grab the item first. Those are giving me very actual spider vibes though, and just the way they just like sit there and not do anything. So I'm just able to walk under it and it doesn't drop or do anything. I'm just like, okay, you're feeling way too much like a normal spider. Try fire. Yeah, I would love to kill it with fire, honestly. I would love to kill that thing with fire. So, you're the big hand, eh? Do you have a laser beam? Okay, you fire something. Not necessarily like a laser beam. Also, are they just giving me the middle finger there? And they just grabbed me. So it's more of like a paralyzing freeze thing. Jesus. Oh, you are fast. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Intimidating. I did think there'd be something up with the ring. But apparently it fires. The ring, it fires. Yeah, I'm not feeling this vibe. But I'll go with my other vibe. Noble. I could go noble, but with hat. I don't like noble with hat. I try to build something with this mask. I could. What about that mask with this? Mask goes over it anyway. Not creating the most interesting aesthetics, and then like, that's not gonna like go over or anything like that. No way to do like a hood with the mask. Let's go back to the noble one for now. It's a wizard spider hands! Oh my god, you're right, it is. That was all noble? Yeah. Okay. Zol, have you tried building a booster beacon? That would potentially be quite helpful for reducing distance needed to travel there by speeding up your movement. Ow. Uh-oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Oh, I should have another idea for an aesthetic. What about exile armor with hats? I don't hate it. That is actually kind of fun. Okay, we can maybe try that then. At least we're doing something stronger. What do I got that's good at this, though? Go the shoes first. Don't want to go up to a heavy load, is the thing. That never reads in too bad. It looks like none of these are taking up to heavy either. Yes. The most lack of vision one could possibly have. So, blindfold and, like, witch's hat and, like, the actual, like, cloak thing itself going, like, over sort of the face a bit. So, yes, 3 layers of I can't see anything. This seems perfect. That you can use a sideways water induction elevator. Oh, fancy. Fire! Fire! Haven't killed the wither yet. We'll do eventually, but we'll have to kill the dragon. That's fair. Swingy swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. Didn't have the stamina to avoid that bit. Ah, the reach they get off my attack is a problem. Oh, you're dead, bud. Goodbye. Okay. That bleed will go away. Drop. Drop. Let's go kill ourselves a big hand. Now, if we just run straight this way, the rats are coming in our way, but I don't think any of the hands will. Swing, swing. We can just go this way? Because I don't know what's going on with that hand, though. That hand hasn't dropped at any point. It's kind of confusing me. The others all do. I might heal myself before we actually make the hand drop. Okay. Oh. Get it? No! Because I'm not locked on, it didn't angle right. Get the hell back up, please? God. It's coming. It's coming quickly. Oop. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. I am completely caught in this corner. I'm just gonna go for this attack and hope for the best. There we go. Okay, goodbye, giant hands. Ah. Oh, I lost Ashes of War was here. No hidden path ahead. Gotta check myself. Yes, I'm the type of person who prioritizes building a mega base before making actual progress. As is your right. So it seems like they've all come since they killed the big one. Okay, that's fair. Is that like water splashes happening in the sky there? I don't think that's how water works. If I'm being honest. I don't think that's how water works. Understood. Yeah, I rarely kill the Ender Dragon and stuff like that in my Minecraft playthroughs. It's not something I usually get around to. So yeah, I guess that was the one's just supposed to attack you at the end. Like on the last multiplayer Deadbeat server, I very much did assist in the dragon fight, as you can see from the video upload on my channel. And I killed the Wither like 6 different times, but that, like, the whole part is I killed the Wither because I wanted the aesthetic of beacons for the base. I didn't kill it because I wanted to do progress. I killed it because I needed it for aesthetics. So it was kind of a different sort of situation there. Alright, what do you got from it? A guilty hood. Interesting. No, thank you. Server I'm playing, we beat the Wither pretty early. That's very fair. Yep. I think I was definitely pretty late game by the time I actually got around to killing the Wither. Just grinded out a whole crap ton of skulls and then just killed it over and over again in a row because I wanted to make 6 beacons. And in the end, I ended up having to move some of those beacons. Because I didn't want to kill the Wither more times. Like 5 times once. Very fair. Swingy, swingy. Hits. Dodge backwards. I'm surprised we've used a bunch of healing items because we just went down and fought the hand before even heading this way. That's probably fine. At least the hand's gone now. I used my mace, Cuddles. Ha. I don't think I've ever used a mace. I don't know if we had mace in that version. aesthetic of this, but I'd prefer if the hat and like the cloak bit were actually matching in the same color, and they're not. I guess it is kind of just like a red and black theme, because even like the shoes and stuff have like the red and black theme. Yeah, it's not really doing it. If I wear something more stupid, I could wear that. I could just wear that for them. Why not? So where do you come from? Do you like burst out from like... Okay, you burst out from the ground. That makes sense. Who did you just kill? Ow. How do I avoid that? I'm alive? That's unexpected. Can we please? Because I will die if anything touches me right now. Is there any way you can like run away in this area? I don't know if there is. Maybe on the other side. There's clearly no pathway here. What the hell is this thing? I don't know. It's got a lot of limbs, that's for certain. It doesn't take much damage, and it can kind of insta-kill me with a single attack. Not good things together. Imagine the shame of dying to a weapon called Cuddles. I don't think it's that shameful. Weapons with like simplified names like that are usually more scary than ones that aren't. You know? The more adorable the name of a weapon, the more it's probably going to hurt. Okay, so there's nothing up this way either. I imagine it probably dropped something. That's the reason to come down here. It doesn't look like there's any pathways, but I was curious if there was. Okay, so how do I kill this thing is the question then. How do I kill this thing? Also, has it lost me? It seems like it doesn't know where I am. Well, that's interesting. It is rather strong. Careful. So I was not looking forward to the wither fight. Oop. It has giant fire breath that's heading towards me as well right now. Because Better decided, yeah, let's give twice as much health and the ability to summon wither skeletons and break through almost every block. So they just made it a more interesting fight then, I guess. It's down with the fight. Nah, I'm dead because it's grabbed me again, I think. Oh no, I wasn't actually grabbed. I was still on the ground. I thought I was grabbed though, just because in the angle it was hitting me. Oh, get me through the building. Yeah, saying with the fight is kind of very easy, so I guess making it have at least a little bit more to it is fascinating, though, because there was a guy here. And then this way. Is it worth fighting that thing, though? Because like, there clearly is another pathway, because this is the pathway. Maybe this does lead to something. Let's find out first. No, this is you. Okay. No, I've been that way. Okay. No, I've been into that room before, so I know where we are. Okay, that's fair then. Yeah, we did it on bedrock. It can also create gigantic holes. Fun. They've already been over this way, so no, there's nothing useful from the fact that this is an alternate path, I guess. So everything's just leading to the big vermin. There's a big vermin boy. Oh, God. You are intimidating. You are very much intimidating me. My attack missed, and I'm being burned to death. Oh. Not ideal when your attack misses like that. Did you actually drop anything of use is the question right now? I don't know. You're clearly some sort of weird, like, dragon thing. Because of the fire breathing and stuff. Hmm. Part of the reason I want to do it after the dragon is because I want to fight it in the end. Yeah, a lot of people do fight in the end. We are on survival. Yeah, I mean, it would be very easy to do it on creative. So, makes sense. Rarg. So you just exploded in every direction apparently that time. Cool. Oh, yeah, the fact just goes straight through the ground as well. That thing loves like tunneling. Certainly intimidating though. Alright. Can I have some more hits, please? Please, sir, can I have some more hits? I would really love to hit the boss, sir. Swing. No, let's go over there again. Those are the adventure, but I don't know how that is. I don't know if it would necessarily make it harder. Whoop. Do 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 do. That was very stupid. Swing. Yes. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Go over there. Definitely get hardcore. Well, yeah, hardcore would definitely be worse. Am I alive? No. Of course hardcore's gonna like be worse, but like you'd probably know. Specify that. But there's also the fact though that like hardcore doesn't necessarily make the fight itself harder by much either. It's just that if you lose, it's a bit more disastrous. Adventure would be a nightmare. Fair, I suppose? Whoop. I don't know much about fighting in adventure on Bedrock. Ow. Oh, you do a lot of damage. I didn't expect they did that much damage. God dang. So we know from that, we ran into that other section that like, there's an alternate route. We don't have to take this way to get there. How did we get to that other section before is an important question. How did I get there? It was from an entirely different grace, I think. It might be an easier route down there because it was a... It was near the main road? It might be near the main road. It's one of the offshoot sections. I don't know. Whoop, whoop. Where you going, dudes? Come on, come over here, man. Is the grace here? I mean, that's more useful. Why don't you use the grace here? Swing, swing. Yep. Damn. I want those items though, man. I got respawned here because I used the thing, but didn't rest at it. Scatter tree blessing. I don't know. I don't rest there, so maybe not. Oh yeah. No, it's definitely a yes. Lionel outfit apparently. And a deathbed dress. Oh yeah. I can wear a deathbed dress. It's kind of fun. But also, how heavy is that armor that we just ran into? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is very much yes. God damn. Circling back to base stuff, I'm basically in the middle of mapping a mega cave because I'm trying to get enough andesite. Ah, very fair. And looks like Silent Hill, but not. Fair? It's like it looks like something, but also not something. Does it look like the thing to begin with? Addition, the deathbed smalls weren't in the game. Understood. Unite is a little bit. Yeah, I literally can't dodge roll on this. Oh, that's fun. I don't need to wear that, though. That is way too heavy. I am very tempted by the deathbed dress, though. What about deathbed dress plus wizard hat? Tempting. Tempting. Onion samurai. Ah! Ingenious. I'm still wearing the heavy boots underneath. Something about that outfit with giant heavy boots is just so stupid, but I do also love it. No trousers aren't too bad. Is that the head aesthetic I want, though? That ruins the vibe. But does something like that improve the vibe? A very important question. Kinda a little. Kinda a little. What's gonna do with an aristocrat hat? I can make myself guilty. I can just be a bug. Bug is fun. Bug is certainly fun. What if I did just wear that on top, though? I'm still at a medium load if I wear that on top. Can you wear the gauntlets? I don't know. What sort of aesthetic do I want here? I did say I wanted a bigger hat. This is kind of a bigger hat. That's not wrong. It is like the best gloves I can currently use. Can I still stick? Nah, I'm heavy load if I try to equip them as well. That makes sense. Sure. Why not? It is a look. So we're a little far for that. Do you want to do other stuff? Not sure. Deathbed dress plus witch hat reminds me of the alt art for Dire Bellstar, the Black Witch from Yu-Gi-Oh! I have no idea what they look like, but good to know. I did push the block, bud. Come on. Come on. Blink. Need my stamina back, though. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. I really would like to get to, like, a lightweight, though, not a medium weight. Swing, swing, swing. Goodbye, my friends. Now, unfortunately, like, this does make me closer to where I'm going by having this grace. But not by, like, a lot. Not by a lot. Still have to go through the same annoying enemies. But again, it's like, I don't have to run as far. I'll always take not having to run as far. Careful. Yeah, I should probably start increasing my stamina up again. If I do that, at the very least, I might be able to actually get down to like a lower equip load. I want that lightweight, so I imagine lightweight probably still affects things like dodge rolls and stamina recovery, both of which are useful. Turn too much. Still getting backstabbed though. Good job. Yeah, we keep running into outfits in very interesting places though. But none of the corpses ever look like they're wearing the outfit is the thing. Which kind of confuses me because I'm like, why are none of the corpses ever wearing the outfit if I got the outfit from the corpse? They're just a random generic corpse with the outfit. Ow. X-Wing apparently that. Judge. Judge. No. No. You're dead. Goodbye, my friends. I do think this outfit could work with a different witch hat, though. Not sure on that other witch hat. I'm currently kind of trying to like create the vibe of witch hat by wearing this. Hello again, big boy. The only problem about you not having a boss health bar means I have no idea what to call you. I don't know what to call you, my friends, but you seem to always get me with this attack right at the start of the fight. It's just a matter of can I survive it. I think the answer might be no. Nah. Damn. God, that thing always kills me so quickly. 507. Need to change off of that mode of my keyboard, because otherwise it's going to write more words on there. Two-handing armaments. Well, I can't really block the thing easily, so I guess two-handing's not the, like, crazy of the plans. Can I get away from you without you actually seeing me? Oh, I'm actually about to avoid fighting that guy. Nice! There's only one person I have to fight before going into the boss. I mean, I might not need to fight him. There's always a chance, you know, the giant weird arm dragon, but again, I don't know how to describe this thing. Ow. The guy just lightninged me. But there's a giant, massive creature behind you. Did you see how little damage it did to him with the same attack that has now murdered me? God damn. Okay, bringing the guy in is not good. He does not get insta-killed by it. I was hoping he'd get insta-killed. So now he just makes the fight harder if I bring him in. Precision aiming. You think I'm gonna use a bow? Are you mad? I don't use bows. I hit things with my sword as God intended. Now, I guess in this case, as they intended. Exactly. It's just any way I can get past that guy without having him trigger would be really useful, but I don't think so. I think it gets up the second you're in the room. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to still past him. I just gotta fight this guy. Regardless. It's just annoying, dude. I'm trying to fight a big thing. Ow. Not cool. Block. My turn. Don't have the stamina to do more though, so sure. Stand back. Nah, my attack was slower. My attack's always slow with this weapon. Not the most ideal. Dodge. What's the thing you just didn't attack that? I don't think I've seen you do before. Just fascinating. Damn, I hit the shields. Ah, man. Did you think when they're like attacking and like then they're not even putting their shield up and the shield still blocks the attacks? That's not how my shield works. I'm gonna have to be blocking and doing nothing but blocking for my shield to block, but no. For some of these guys, it's like they're mid-attack and their shield still blocks. So I'm like, yeah, that's how a shield should work. It's not how mine works. Yeah, so I guess if you just go instantly out, if you don't wait around, they won't see you. You don't have to like crouch or anything. That's fair. Do. Running jump attack! Hey, buns. I need to remember to go around to the left. They spin right towards the end of that, I think. Let's go for some slices on you there. We'll dodge that way. Go for another slice there. Another slice there. And you are, in fact, dead, my friend. Alright. Over me, boy. Can you stop grabbing me immediately and doing my entire health bar worth of damage in an instant? It really would help a lot. Careful. Just don't let the mouse near me. Ow, I got burned. Still don't let the mouse near me, though. Okay, we'll use that for some passive health regeneration. Alright, thanks for just randomly roaring at me there. Oh, God. Whoop. Okay, I am capable of blocking that. Good to know. I just know I can't block when it actually tries to eat me. Which makes sense. Its mouth is bigger than my shields. What am I gonna block? Okay, sting some fire breath over that way. Ah, wasn't close enough. Big tail whip. I thought a tail whip might be coming. It was a bit slower than I expected, though. Fire breath. Okay. Considering its color, though, it might not be like fire. It could be like some sort of holy thing. The idea of this thing firing holy powers does feel a little crazy. This is an unholy nightmare. A massive abomination of just limbs and grotesque, I don't know. Fungus? Okay, that broke through my shield but didn't actually do damage. Yeah, it's like, it's giving me the vibe of like fungus, limbs, and maybe part dragon. I don't know. Either way, definitely an unholy abomination that should be burned and purged. Did that explode again? No. Seriously? Where did you come from? Not everyone in the arena was getting murdered by that. It just insta-killed me out of nowhere. And then it gets murdered. God damn. I was doing so well to just get grabbed by a random other enemy just standing nearby. Come on. How am I supposed to focus on those guys while fighting a giant massive dragon thing? What a twat, am I right? What a twat. Run. Oh, he blocked it entirely. Damn. Swing. Regular enemy. I mean, yeah. What's irregular about that enemy type? We've encountered plenty of them. Whoop. Careful. Swing. What are you doing, bud? How'd you miss me? They did a full 360-degree spin, and I didn't dodge roll. I was just blocking with the shield, and it didn't hit my shield. Okay, thanks for the gauntlets. That's one of the 2 pieces I was missing from your outfit set. Annoys me that my runes happen to be directly under where it was going to appear. Can't see much. Well, I need the runes anyway. There's not much to them. I'm carrying very few runes. Angle didn't let me... Come on, game! Let me over that way. Thank you. And it's gonna bloody kill me. Yeah. My health was already empty. Well, that didn't go great. Hello, other random guy. Just happens to be here. God damn. Leaving hostile signs. The only hostile sign I see right now is the giant creature trying to murder me. I think it's a very big sign. I'm surprised we haven't really run into any bosses while inside here, though. Whoop. We've only killed one boss this whole stream. We've been killing like 10 per stream recently. Or just haven't run into any. We're just in a Royal Capital. Swingy, 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 swingy. You blocked me. You bastard. Okay, heal me with that, because I need it for fighting the next thing anyway. Swingy, swingy. Yeah, I needed a double dodge there. I didn't have time for a double. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure. Well, waste of a health kit. It's fine. Where did that thing come from? I really would like to know where it came from so I know why I just suddenly got attacked by it. Careful. Swingy swing. Well, there's always a chance it came from the big worm. It's like a form of like summon thing. Maybe it came from inside of its stomach or something. Definitely not an impossibility. For that, need the stamina back. Ow! Kill me, please. Under no circumstances can you grab me right now. Please do not grab me. Rawr. No. I said don't grab me. It's very rude to grab someone like that when they said no. I didn't consent to being picked up by your mouth. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Just feels very weird that a giant thing like this wouldn't have like a boss health bar though. It's got like more health than like half the bosses we fought. Like, why is this thing not a boss? That's the explosion. I should stay away then. Ah, that went further than I thought. Okay, fair. Don't heal before you get to me. Yes. Yes, I can. Swingy swing. Yeah. Ah, I tried to dodge it last second. It does feel kind of bossy. It really does. It's not as bad as, like, some bosses, but I'm like, compared to, like, the weaker bosses we fought, like, this thing is stronger. I am here on the other side of the building. God damn, dude. Over there. The fact it does do this and goes completely un-aggro when you go, like, away from the little is, I guess, very non-bossy. But if you just remove that aspect, it would be very bossy. Try to heal before it gets to me. That's just the tail swing. Tail swing's fine. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Yeah, buds. Barely avoided that, but again, as I always say, barely is still avoided. It's fine. Ah, I wasn't close enough. It's so almost dead. Oh, there we go. You better like drop something after all that though. A golden seed. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, for something like that, it's like, yeah, 100% worth it. Okay, glad that's finally dead. We have to keep coming back down here. But where do we go then from now? Where do we head? There's a lot of different pathways. There's a lot of different pathways we haven't taken. Let there be, friend. I don't know. There's quite a few. Many of them earlier on than where we are. Still, there has to be like a boss or two in the city somewhere though, right? We have a bunch of graces everywhere. I can go to some of these if we want to. We've definitely been to quite a lot of the city though. So where, oh where do we need to go to actually find something important? No additional pathways from like this section. Probably do need to go back to one of the other graces, maybe one of the earlier ones. Eventually, do we have enough gold seeds to do anything? That's what I want to know. Yes. Good. That was very helpful. Totally worth the effort that we went to there. The Avenue Balcony. I don't know which any of these locations are is the problem. I can just head to them and then remember. Fast travel to sites of grace. Yes. I love telling me about how to fast travel while I'm fast traveling. That's this one. That's close by to where we just were because we came back down here earlier. It's kind of where I wanted to go though. So, sure. So we up there. We've gone through those directions. Is there anything anywhere else though? Was this section that led to those two dogs or is there something else? No, it seems like a dead end. This is like an item here that we found. Could be more over that way that we were heading, if there's an alternate pathway, not that I know of any. Let me back over, please, thank you. Could be more this way. Can always fight this thing as well, I guess. Whoop. Come in. It's here. It might also drop something useful. Ow. Heal me, please. You. Big bada boom. Yeah, we went down the other way because we avoided this guy originally. So we've already been down that way. This might be a pretty simplistic attack combo. Could change. You might have things you haven't shown me yet. Swing it, swing it. What about that pathway? Have we gone up that pathway? I think we did. I think we came down this way one of the other times, which also led us back to the street. So we've been to this specific street like 4 different times while walking around the city. It's not exactly an area that seems to be leading us to much of use. But again, there has to be a boss or something somewhere here. We had the guy I called a threat. Ooh, yep, that's an attack you haven't been using. Okay, that attack is a much bigger threat than what you've been doing before that point. Yeah, we had the guy I called a threat at one point. I don't remember where he was in relation to other things. There was another pathway near that section that I remember. There's at least probably 2 other pathways we've encountered that I haven't traveled down. Probably at least 4 pathways I can think of. But the question is, where are they? We've not been to any of them in a while, so they're not near the area I currently am. You can backtrack to try to get towards them. Definitely an option. And you have died, my friend. Goodbye. So long. A Lord's Rune. Thanks. Oh. Alright, so at least we've killed that. So we have no longer run away from some of the strong enemies in this area. We have murdered them. Yeah, this is the dogs I was talking about, so it's just one further over. Okay, I think they have seen me. It's not really a regular enemy, I'm just joking. There is one in Limgrave, an actual boss bar. You mean like the same sort of giant worm thing? Because the only mention of a regular enemy was the tiny little thing that grabbed me though, right? But yeah, it was interesting that wasn't considered like an actual boss. But so if there is actually a version that is considered a boss later on, that would be good to know, I guess. So I can go find one. It's called an ulcerated tree spirit. Ah, that's what it's called. Yeah, if it's just a non-boss version of something that was already a boss. There's the strong guy. Okay, I've made my way back to where I wanted. But yeah, it's like, if it's just a non-boss version of something that is already a boss, then I guess that's reasonable. I would like the item over here before I start fighting, just in case. Thank you. Probably could level up. It's definitely an option. Hello? How are you? Yeah, I didn't think you'd be backstabbable. You remind me a lot of the Crucible Knight. And that worries me. That guy was a pain. Big swing. Boss version early game, so it'll be weaker probs. Yeah. Makes sense. You did say Limgrave, so I assumed it'd be weaker. Guess I should go find that guy then. Okay, so you have a stomp attack the same way Crucible Knight does. Do. I would love to have that helmet though. I took one look at that helmet and I'm like, I want it. I want that helmet. I doubt you'll drop it. But it would be so sick to have a helmet like that. Dodgy McDodge face. Dodgy McDodge into outer space. Anywhere is better than you. So I was mentioning this being a shortcut. God damn it. Couldn't dodge in time, which meant my healing was useless. I don't think you hit me that. Enemy also has a boss version. Huh. Is it basically just the Crucible Knight though, or is there another one that's identical to this? Ow. Because you definitely seem like the same type of warrior as the Crucible Knight. You've got the wings, you've got the stomp attack. Ow. Careful, careful, careful. Uh-oh. But you've got like straight with a phase 2 as well. You're just like a random enemy, but you have a phase 2. Why does a regular knight guarding a regular, just random room need a phase 2 with glowy attacks? It's a little excessive if I'm being honest. That's a variant of Crucible Knight. Makes sense. Swingy, swingy. You were not as strong as the original Crucible Knight there, my friend. Not as strong. So long, my friend, so long. A hero's rune. Oh, there we go. Beat that guy. I want his armor set, though. Cool armor set. Where does this go? Okay, to an elevator. Where does the elevator go, though? A very important question. I mentioned the word shortcut, so potentially it's a shortcut. Is this the door at the very beginning? Oh my god, it is the door at the very beginning. Okay, that was one of the routes I've been thinking about in the back of my mind the whole time, so that was one of the routes, both from this way and the other way, so that was effectively 2 routes that I had in the back of my mind, and we've now triggered both of them at once. So where else can we go? Where else can we go? I'm changing my static again. What does that thing look like? Nah. I could go back to the witch's hut. Yeah, screw it, why not? So there's not really much reason to come up here to begin with. The thing about like having Grace all over the place that I can teleport to freely is that like these sort of shortcuts doesn't really matter much. Like why do I need a shortcut that comes down here right now? I guess it could have been more useful earlier. It's just like now, it's like I've been way past this area. I don't need a shortcut down to this area. It doesn't lead anywhere. Yes. Okay, I now need to find another pathway I can actually go. Question is, where? You feed your hostages? Not since November. So it's been a little bit. We had that wide open space that I was also worried about being a boss area. Or have we already walked into that area from a different angle, though? I don't know. It's possible we've walked into there from a different angle. Openable? I'm not sure, but it's one of the other sections I'm thinking of in my head right now. Being openable door is certainly something. Let's look at the thing here. Still no treasure chest. Still no bossy boss either. Okay. They seem to be stabbing the ground. Something's seen me. You. Yeah, bud. Swingy, swingy, you're dead. Goodbye. We are very close to a level up now. I feel like we're very outside now compared to where we were before. A butterfly. So we're probably not really heading towards anything bossy by heading in this direction. I don't know though. Oh, madam. The fact I came over here with like no healing is not a great plan though. I probably should have brought healing. Ow! Issue is these stupid shields. And you're being buffed looking at that as well. Uh-oh. There's also a big one that's running at us. I can't get back far enough. That's fine, though. Block them. Can you change my lock on? I'm trying to change my lock on, but it's just not listening to me. Okay, you're down. Big one's coming in. Unfortunately, a big one is also got a shield on them, so I can't actually hit them properly. Okay. They're all heading back up now. Not the worst for me. You are stunnable, so you're not much of a threat then. That's very good. I was a little bit worried. I mean, if you roar at me but it doesn't let you get not stunned, it's not the best plan, but sure. One more. There we go. Got a flying one over there. And then 2 more enemies. We gone. You're gonna walk away from me slowly. That seems like a very bad plan. Yeah, because there was 2 of those guys, that's probably why they all got buffed so quickly. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. What are you throwing at me? You're buffing them. Ah, damn. Is there someone else attacking me? It might just be you shooting me with a bow. So I can count on you guys in that other fort, I think. I need to take out the one that's buffing first. I really do. The airborne one, it's hard to get angles on. But they're just kind of sitting here blocking as the thing. What is that doing? It's kind of like fire. Maybe it was supposed to just be fire? Not sure. Village. Thank you for the cave moss. Now please come down, good sir. It's kind of hard to hit you in the air like that. Would you kindly come down? I said, would you kindly come down? Some people, so rude. Alright, so we've got more of them. They seem to be mourning at graves. Well, there's gonna be more graves to mourn now that I murdered all your friends, so... Saws? I guess saws? My bad? Now we're here. Is this the one from earlier, or is this a different one? Is it a different one? Just the same design? Probably. Oh, look without that. I'd like the static better without the hat. I need to wear something, you know? Like, I could wear this hat. So is this the same area or is this a different area entirely? It looks very similar. No, it's certainly different then. I guess they just use those sort of style in more than one place. That makes sense. You wouldn't just use the elevator in one single location. Well, I was thinking that's like the air didn't really feel right to what I'd seen before. Yeah, I know, you're shooting at me. I saw the bolts coming towards me the entire time I was fighting. Screw off, bud. Now, is there a grace somewhere up here? Because I have no healing whatsoever. This does look pretty major. Oh, sealed by Morgoth the Grace Given. Okay, what seal am I examining? There's nothing there. So I can't go in here then. Morgoth the Grace Given. So if I want to go this way, I need to find Morgoth the Grace Given and probably murder them. Where do I find Morgoth the Grace Given then? And how do I give them a taste of my medicine? They're going to taste of their own medicine, or I'm just going to get a taste of my medicine. It's supposed to be a wall, but it hasn't loaded in. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just like, examine the seal. I don't think there's a seal there, game, if I'm being honest. So we've got to find this person. At least that's some sort of goal. Some sort of goal that we need to find this person. What are these shoes? I'm watching out these shoes, but also the gloves. Traveler gloves. These noble gloves don't fit the aesthetic I need. I don't think I own any gloves that are really going to fit the aesthetic I want. Not the... Should be a yellow wall. Gotta love bugs, but I don't know why it's not there. Yeah. Alright. Good to know. So where do I find this individual that can let me get through that seal? I have finally been given a goal of some variety. Let's go and change up the shoes. Do we have anything that's more interesting? Cloth trousers. Nah. I genuinely thought because of the glitch you were able to skip the whole section. Oh my god. Now that would have been amazing. But unfortunately, no. Just generic shoes. Yeah, I'll stick with the no ones for now. Need better shoes though, actually fit the aesthetic I'm going for. I don't know what I'm building at this point. Doesn't really fit the vibe of like the massive sword and shield though. You guys are down there. We saw you on the way up. I think I was around here though. I need to go find this Morgott person. But where, oh where, in this city, assuming they're in the city to begin with, they might not be, will I find the Morgott person? I don't know. Group ahead. You're not wrong. I killed them here though, so they weren't actually ahead when I murdered them. But a fair point anyway. So we can go this way, because I think I saw an item from above. We've got to find some of these other routes. I travel most of the routes I know of, though. Ow! Swingy swing! There's an item. Okay, so another thing over there as well. Swing, swing. I know where Morgott is. Makes sense. Swingy, swing. You're deady, deads. No, yeah, you did have an item, didn't you? Monster ahead? You mean them or something further ahead? An important question. I don't want you getting in the air, so I need to kill you before that happens. There we go. Swingy, swingy. I have way too much, way too much runes on me for the fact that I literally have 0 health kits. There's nothing else down here, and that's fine. Crap. I want the item, I don't know if I can fight that guy with no health kits. That's bad. That is quite bad. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? It's stun-lockable, technically. Oh, my block didn't count! Damn it! Ah, the block, man. Oh, what a twat, yeah. That low health was not great. State is death. Exactly. I just experienced that right now. You're not wrong. So how did I get there? How did I get there? I know I came this way and fought the big guy here. Then I went and fought the night guy. And then I went somewhere. That way? Because that would have been the closed door. Okay. So I assume it was probably through there that I went, because that is also the direction the runes are, so good. Good. I know where I'm going. Helpful. It's always important to know where you're going, you know? Okay, so now I'm gonna get back through there to get my stuff back. Yeah, the problem is when you fly at me and then you get hit, it kind of hurts you guys a lot. So, oof, I guess? Probably more of an oof. Nothing's on me, is it? Don't think so. And give. Alright. I'm back here, but with all of my healing instead of none of my healing. That's an improvement. Also about 40,000 runes. Great. I am carrying probably too many runes on me, I feel. But it's fine. Item. Perfume bottle. Hit you with that. Ah, damn. You stopped me out of hitting you with the second bit. Give me, please. Block, please. Nope. Always not where you hit for more damage than I was even trying to heal to begin with. Thank you. Block, block. Swing, swing. Roar! What is it good for? Absolutely kill you! Then again. Yeah, lot easy when you actually have health kits. So we did all that for a perfume bottle. Okay, well we gotta go somewhere else then. Gotta go somewhere else. I don't have any sort of grace in this area. We've probably spawned most of that area. Send me to that one. Which was this location? I need to know. Oh, I didn't realize my mic was muted. So yeah, this is the one with the big guy. We went, like, we dropped down, but we didn't go past, so potentially it could be more this way. And of course we also didn't kill the guy now. Is he gonna be hostile? No. That's convenient. Because I didn't pick up the thing this time. Because I already have the item. They're not even hostile. Joke's on you. Ooh, this leads up to a different sort of section. Okay. I need to actually level up though. Like I was just out of grace and I didn't do anything. So I'm like, oops. Should have leveled up before I kept going. But I didn't. So, oops. I had to turn around. Yeah, hey bud. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. Oh, you hit hard. Alright. Exactly. I might quickly just use the passive healing one. How much damage do you take? Oh, not much. Okay, that's fair. I'll deal. So not stunnable. Big health bar. Ooh, a lot of damage. These are good combos. These are amazingly good combos. So am I heading up towards like a gladiatorial combat arena, just judging from your attire? I very much might be. Okay. Ah, my attack missed them entirely, but they still clipped me with it. Ooh, they're not alone either. They're not alone. Ah, crap. It's now 40,000 souls are locked behind those two strong guys. That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Oh, I muted something else on accident on my Goxlar. That's why I didn't unmute. I pushed a different button. Okay, good to know. So now we don't have the souls to level up. Wrong way. We now need to get them back. Great. So under no circumstances am I to die before I get those back. Because with what I have in my inventory and those, I can definitely level up 2, maybe even 3 times or something, so I don't want to lose 40,000 souls. That's a bit too much right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's go that way. The problem is, I'm gonna trigger aggro on both of them if I grab that, like my buddy runes. Because the other guy had already seen me by that point, right? Okay, he was facing the other way, so he didn't see me. That's good. Follow me down here, my friend. Follow me down here. Block. Okay. Just be very, very careful. I got a lot of, like, chains around them and their weapon. Very interesting. Is it to make sure that they can't drop their weapon, or is it providing a tactical advantage? Is a very important question right now. Ah, clipped me. Yeah, buds. I like to beat you, then just go back to the grace, honestly. Ah, you came closer with that. Damn. I was hoping you wouldn't. Oh, is that a grab attack? That may have been a grab attack. Oh, great. You have a presumably damage up buff. Yeah, I mean, those make sense. They very frequently exist on axe-based weapons. Oh, too many swings, though, in their combos. Okay. Go in, dodge backwards. Go that way. Oh, did have enough time to get away from that's good. Both away from each other, that allows me to go back in to get more damage. I need stamina. Desperately need stamina right now. Okay. Ow. Well, definitely worse ways to go than being surrounded by buff, burly men. Yeah, it's not a way I really typically care about. Especially these guys. Like, there are worse ways to go. It's not really the way I want to go, though. Keep her going. Like, why would I be surrounded by buff burly men when I could be surrounded by femboys? That's so much better. So we'll go back and level up and then have to kill that guy again on the way past. That seems ideal. But I don't want to be risking the amount that I'm constantly carrying on me anymore. It's too much. It's just too much. Alright. What do we want then? What do we want? I'm still very tempted by endurance for the max equip load. I might just go for it. More stamina, more max equip load. Sure. Still not enough to get me down to like an actual light load though. Even though most of the stuff doesn't even really weigh much. I assume the problem with that is the weight of like my sword and like my shield and stuff is probably what's kind of preventing me from getting that low. Because we are at like 50% equip load, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how much percentage would be like a light load versus a medium load. But I guess light is definitely lower than 50%. Reasonable. Oh yeah, how much... Not that one. How much random stuff do we have in here? Yeah, we have a Lord's rune for 50,000, a Hero's rune for 35,000, a Hero's rune for 15,000, then we got 10,000, then 7,500, and it's like, we might be carrying a lot of runes on us? We might be carrying just a little bit of runes. That's fine. I don't need them. Why would I need those runes? Leveling up. I don't need that. Can I go up this way? The answer is yes. Who are you? Who are you, my friends? I don't know. You're not attacking me, though, which is fascinating. Uh-oh. Well, that one's hostile. Why are you guys up here? Ow. I haven't fought some of these guys before, though. They're not the strongest. Yeah, there's like an entire pathway around this bit of the tree. I was kind of trying to head the other way, though, but... Alright. If there's another pathway I can take, I guess I might as well take it. Yeah, problem is jumping in the middle gives me enough time to stab you, bud. Well, just stab all of them, then. Doesn't matter if they're hostile or not, there's a chance they might become hostile, and as such, we must murder. There's a blood stain there, so it does seem like some people got murdered along this. Whoop. Honestly, Sol's gonna end up throwing around thousands so often all over the place that it stops meaning anything. I mean, kinda. Depends. Where am I now? Oh! I've arrived at Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, apparently. Aha! Guten Tagen, Mr. Godfrey. I've heard a lot about you. Okay. Now, you are kind of, see-through, Mr. Godfrey, sir. Are you like a ghost of Godfrey, not actually Godfrey themselves? Okay, that didn't let me dodge. So, I guess that's where Mr. Godfrey is. I have, in fact, finally found another boss. That took a while. Oh, cool. I wasn't like the random tree path to lead up there. Like, I'm not really good with big numbers in general. Fair? The way I look at it right now is I'm like, I currently need 30,000 souls to level up. I am currently carrying like 150,000 souls. That's quite a lot of souls. This boy took me quite a while. That's a fair point. Ow. Did be doing quite a bit of damage though. Unfortunately, it is a hologram, and real Godfrey is nowhere to be found. Makes sense. I assume real Godfrey might just be dead. Swing it. I was like, can I please have my runes? I am carrying quite a lot of them. And I'm like, thank you. Here, please. Like, it's got quite a lot of big, quick attacks. He's not taking too small of a damage thing. His health bar's clearly not that big. That's definitely helpful right now. Okay, heal me back up. Let me dodge roll even though my attack missed. Come on, game. Oh, God. The problem right now I'm finding is just getting the opportunity to actually hit him without just getting hit myself. That ran away. Have to block the ground pounds. Okay. Try to get this one hit in there. Now my worry right now is phase 2 potential. More so than anything else. I'm like, this doesn't seem too bad. What do you got in store for me though? You could also be a multi health bar boss as well. Hard to say. I don't know much about Mr. First Elden Lord. Can you give me advice? I'm trying to become an Elden Lord myself, I think. So it's like, as like someone who has previously been an Elden Lord, do you have any advice for like a new up-and-coming Elden Lord? Whoop, whoop. Dodge backwards. Come on, stamina, please. Want better stamina recovery so bad. Twice in a row? I didn't have the stamina to block that twice in a row, dude. Next. Block. Walk. Stab. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting to run into the first Elden Lord just when I started walking up the random tree route, I noticed. I was expecting to run into like a boss at like the top of like the kind of like Colosseum looking thing. It was like, no, I just walked up a tree. That makes sense. I'm not having enough stamina to actually do a lot right now. Well, I put all of that during that. Nice. That was a good use of that ability. Okay, nice big swing over that way. Someone else wearing. Basically what I was wearing before. Ah, damn, I released my block for a second. I didn't think it was close enough. They certainly were, though. You do that charge towards me to try to, like, get me when I'm healing, but you're not actually getting close enough to do anything with it. So it's being ultimately pointless, because I can easily dodge it out of the way. Unlike most other attacks that do the same thing that are a lot more effective than that. Okay. Careful, careful, swingy, swingy. Now comes the time when I find out if you've got like a really horrible like second whole section to the fight. Please stop losing my lock on. Godfrey! I think I'm pretty free of gods, actually. A talisman pouch. And an achievement for beating Godfrey the First. Elden Lord. Okay, so no second stage or anything. Honestly, I'm disappointed. First Elden Lord? That's all you got from me, man? I want to fight the real you, not some crappy hologram. I'm sure the real you's tougher. There's anything around that, so might as well touch the grace. Finally, that is another boss kill during this stream. There has not been many. There certainly has not been many. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Level up. More equip load. I do want more equip load. More stamina. More equip load. Yes. I think I will, actually. I just looked at the amount of runes held versus runes needed. 33577, 33584. Don't mind me when I just quickly use the absolute worst thing I own. You will not believe what the next boss is. Is it the Morgit, dude? Whatever it said. I can't remember what it said at this point. Don't give me another one. Alright, we've now increased our equip load by a bunch. I'm assuming I'm still on a light load though with that. Nah. Is it possible for me to get to light? Yes, if I wear nothing. Okay, that is fair. Right. Chance, but do you know who Morgott is? They apparently give grace. So yeah, 100%. So 100%, 1,000 billion million %. Be wary of dog. Ladder ahead. Okay. I didn't see neither a dog nor a ladder when I walked through there, but okay, sure. Actually done. Another 5. Great. I don't need 5s. I need just 1 7. Just 1 7, man. That's all I need. There's another lever. There's another elevator. Where does this go, then? I suppose we should now find out. The answer is... somewhere. Yes. Why, thank you. Progression alone reveals secrets. Well... yeah, I don't know where we're going now, but... kind of want to go up to the other section that I saw before, though. Burny burn. Swingy, swingy, swing. You're dead. Next, please. You missed. And you're also dead. Sauce, bud. What do you got for me? Ah, you're... sarong. I thought it was also a robe, actually. I got a robe and a sarong. Okay. So there's like a pathway thing leading me, so... uh-oh. Another one of you, eh? Of course. Why would there not be? Are you just as strong as the last one? Potentially. Understood. Why wouldn't you be? Why would you not be? Oh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, and the dodge back was too delayed. Damn. Ah, should have been a bit later. This is fine. So there's another one of those guys up there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Don't want to go the other way first, though. I'm not good. Maybe. Certainly a section I can continue to explore, but I was heading up the way with the random gladiator guys, and I kind of wanted to know what they were about. Lover ahead. Oh. Perish. Thank you. So we'll head back down, then head up to that area, and we'll see if there's anything over there. Because there very much might be. And then we can head back into that direction. Zoop, and zoopy, and zoopy. I just love how, like, I feel like over the course of this stream, my appearance has become just a lot less combat worthy. Before, it's like I was wearing gear that, like, looked at least decently strong. It's just funny that I'm like, yeah, no, now I'm just wearing this. So every time I just look at him, I'm just like, yeah, this is totally a person who just killed the first Elden Lord in battle. It was totally a tad of someone who should do that. Very reasonable. My skin is just incredibly hard, I think. It's the only way that it makes sense I can take all of these blows. Yeah, so we'll head around here, and then up this way. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. That just looks important, so I feel like I should head up there, you know? Hello, my friends. Nice to see you again. How have you been since the last time we spoke? It's only been a few minutes. I killed an Elden Lord in the time being. Not sure you'll believe me that. You do very much use that as a weapon. It's fair. You're not gonna reach me from that angle though, are you? No. Swing. Swing. Dodge. Ow. God, how everyone just has to do like half my entire health bar. Hurt. Swing. Can't anyone just do a little bit less? Everyone's just too strong. Again though, I am dressed like this. But I mean, to be fair, it's not like he's wearing a shirt. Swing. Damn it. Whoop. Dodgy. Ah! But that's a lot more than 3% for that one. That's like 90% of my health bar. I don't like this guy. Should I just try running past? It's an option. I could definitely just run past. Setting a target. Lock onto an enemy to keep it targeted. Make it easy to focus on it as you fight. Until the lock-on randomly turns off in the middle of said fight, and you're like, dude, come on. I think it was there. It's much quicker than walking down the tree. Repeatedly attacking our mountain enemy to knock them off their mount and break their stance. A fair point. That's this way? No, it is this way. Okay. I can just potentially run past these guys and maybe just at least see what's up ahead. What's that weapon? Okay. I can't. Is that a weapon? Is it a bundle of feathers? Is it made out of crystal? I'm not sure, but that was certainly an interesting looking weapon. It's like, surely there's something up here, right? It looks far too important for there to be nothing up here. Run, jump, run. You see nothing. They actually saw nothing. I'm impressed. The greatest enemy of any From Software game. The camera! Exactly. The camera is our ultimate nemesis. We shall never defeat the... Ooh, talisman. What if that door's openable is an important question I'm now asking myself. Hey, bud. Nah, yeah, no, I'm busy. There's a door, though. That door. You know, there's actually a door. Ah, this is the Royal Coliseum. Yeah, we can do doors and stuff. So this is the Coliseum that's been mentioned. Okay. I mean, I thought as much, but I also thought, might as well come up here and have a look first. That's how you enter Coliseum combat. Alright, well, I don't need to do that. But at least now I definitely know where it is. So is there anything else up here, then? Jump. Jumpy, 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 jump. Is there like a grace here or anything that you can, like, use? Fire heads, pack heads, and a plump sword ahead. Understood. Item ahead. Is there? You mean like over here somewhere? Down below? Bunch of guys here. Didn't expect back. Yeah, it seemed hostile though. Okay. There could be items hidden anywhere around this place. But I do also want to check. Because we gained something else. What was it under? What's it under? What's the thing? Oh, it's that one. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Understood. Not sure I care too much about those things. Nice having a better version of the fire one, though. We might run into some fire. I guess for now I can just equip that, though. But yeah, I did just remember when I was opening. I was like, oh yeah, we picked up an item that, you know, gave us another slot. So I should probably do something with that. Starfist? Starfist. I'm assuming that's a weapon. There it is, a Starfist. Cool. For when you want to punch someone, but also stab them at the exact same time. Starfist. Buy one today. Then we got nothing here. A smithing stone 5. But they're not somber number 7. That looks like it's probably about it for here. And good, it's on the map in case I forget what was there. Understood. I do frequently forget things, like my own name. Who am I? Who are you? What am I doing? Oh, streaming, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't think there's any alternate pathway up that way, so we'll head down here to the guy who murdered us. That utter twat. Back on that tree bit, but I don't think it's very useful to do so. Yeah, probably should send this back up, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'll send it back up when I'm heading up then. Going down. 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 The prices are going down. So still buy your own, like, massive spiked fist thing today. Let's just throw this where you guys were, so we're just over to the side of that. Make scent, sir. He's gonna get a backstep on you before you do anything. Okay, you are dead. Thank you for that. You missed. I'm behind you, actually. Soz about that. Can I have, like, the rest of your outfit? So I think I'm still probably missing a bit. But I guess not. Alright. Time to fight the night dude again. Hey, Crucible Knight. Nice to see you, Crucible Knight. I guess you could say it's Crucible nice to see you, Crucible Knight. You still have the same face too and everything though? An important question. I'm not expecting to fight another one of these guys right here. Ah, damn. Whoa, that was close. Kill me, please. Okay. There's always the stomp attacks. It was the problem with the original Crucible Knight, and it's still a problem with these ones. Gonna have to heal him. Damn. There we go. It's very annoying when you almost finished the healing. And then they start their attack and finish their attack before the actual animation's fully done. I'm like, come on, that was so close. You have to stomp me every time, don't you? Yep, you have phase 2. Okay. Didn't get away from that. Crap. Can you go away? I request that you just leave me alone. Why don't you throw your weapon at me? Because then you won't have a weapon. That'd be, like, way more useful. Ow. And that killed me. God damn it, man. I just want to get past. But I guess you shall not pass. Oh, damn. Well, I'll try again then. Can't horse. Let me horse around. I really want to horse around there, my friend. I really want to horse around. It's just so much quicker on a horse. And what's stopping me from using a horse right now? All these areas are so open. I should be allowed to horse. Down, 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 down. Send it back up. Alright. It's time for another one of our gear changes. Do I want to use you or the boots? The boots don't really ruin my aesthetics. I can probably use the boots. What about some of these? The hat is better in some ways. I don't think I can use you. Yeah, that goes heavy. I'm going to keep my card aesthetic. Just changing out that. Perfect. I am so much more defended. Well, at least my hands and feet are. None of the rest of me is any more defended than it was before. But my hands and feet, oh boy, are those defended right now. Has anyone ever hit me in my hands and or feet recently? No, not really. But now they're really defended, and that's going to help me a lot. But I want the rest of your outfit. Like, am I missing the headwear, or is the headwear considered part of the robe? I don't know. Potentially. Yeah, bud. Yeah. You think you could, like, give me your helmet this time, though, dude? I would love to have your helmet. I doubt I'm getting it, though. Whoop. Ow, that's a lot of stamina lost. Stamina back, please. Ow. That's not what I wanted. I wanted stamina back, not health down. Bloody monkey spore. Swing. That way. Yeah, unfortunately I went for the attack and then saw the stomp come and so I'm like, welp. I'm getting stomped either way now. We'll do that, hopefully avoid that. And if you don't do the stomp, I can do a lot of damage to you. And now you're in phase 2. Why don't you just start in this phase, though? What's the point of not being in this phase? Like, it's just better in, like, every way, so... If you just did that phase from the very beginning, you wouldn't have any, like, risk. Ooh, barely got the stamina back to dodge that. Ah. Not great at the dodge timing of that attack yet. Glad that hit. Goodbye, buds. What? Not even worth much runes either. Just an annoying enemy. Okay. I'll take those back, please. Here. Yes. Does it stop there? No, it does continue. It just wasn't showing up to me. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, so it goes around that way, which then goes back to here anyway, which then... What are we leading me to? What are we leading me to? You seem to be leading me away and then straight back to where I already am. Weird. Hello, my fellow person. We have very similar fashion sense, I think. Oh. What are we trying to achieve? Yes, like they're mostly congregating around that single spot. But for what purpose? Like, it doesn't seem very safe to jump off this, but I guess I could. Attack it? To the ground? If it come back. I don't think attacking the ground's doing anything. Oh, I can definitely jump off onto that roof, though. There's a message down there, so it's clearly survivable. Very interesting. No. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. Fire required? Attack it with fire in particular? I can do fire. Their footsteps an invisible thing. Oh, is that it? He's gonna be hitting it at all, though. Just got past, I guess. There we go. Got it. Good. And there we might help. Yeah, probably would have. There was any reason to be on this rooftop? I don't know. I guess that does mean I need to go a different direction entirely if this just kind of led to a dead end. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. I know exactly what I am. We've been here earlier. So where do we head now? Hello, how are you doing? Stabbing fine. We've killed 2 bosses. I'm completely lost, though. How are you? That's the Erd Tree Sentinel is what it was called. Is that a section I can go to, or I've already been there? Can't go through there until we find the Morgott person. Well, again, might not even be in here is the thing. Okay, what's that building? That thing? Is there any way over towards it? I don't quite know. Kind of hoping that would have led to like a more obvious pathway. But it didn't really. It just led to, oh, here's a random other Crucible Knight and then an item. Yeah, there's clearly no pathway from where we are here. Why am I still in combat? Game, I'm not in combat. Who's combating me, game? Combat? How'd you die? Non-combat. There's a guy down there standing there. No one is stabbing me right now, game. I do not feel like I am in... There we go. They have a new balcony, the ramparts. Lower Capital Church, which we were in earlier. Is there any other pathway from up here? I don't know. I'm doing good, about to play my NASCAR game. Have fun! Was there some sort of other pathway from up here? I mean, it is a boss room. Oh, there's something here then. Okay. So we can't go this way. Are you good? You appear to be a finger reader crone, but you're just dead. That's not ideal. Same with you. So we have a bunch of dead crones. Where? What killed all the crones? Oh. But there is a pathway up here, so I might as well take it. And that leads me onto this. What is this way, then? It's better than the nothing we had before, so eventually there is a way off of that location. We just need to go around the corner, not the other way. And oh, look, it's leading literally to the thing that I had marked on my map. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Hello, my friends. You're going to try to murder me. You're like a black knife assassin, aren't you? I recognize that moveset. I must recognize the knife, though. I took one look and I'm like, I know that knife. Okay. So apparently... Well, this room feels familiar from, like, Dark Souls 3. Lost Grace. Now, what are you? Blessing of the Erd Tree. Oh. If only I had a lover. Good luck with that, bud. I can't assist with this. But I can wish you luck in your endeavors. So if I use that... Do I have enough runes to level up? Probably. Whoop. 32,000. Is that enough? No. Well, we surely have 2,000 on us. That we can easily do. 2,500. That'll do. Alright, so now we can get our level up. Are we about to touch an egg and create an ash desert? We very much might be. My thoughts exactly. Do I want stamina? I do. Always need more stamina. I need to improve my stamina recovery rate, though. Not many talents that do that, though. Well, that's definitely looking like the next boss fight. How fun. Slow walking with a massive hammer, eh? Okay. Oh, someone died here. Did you just jump off the edge? The answer is... yes. Good job, my friend. Good job indeed. We keep seeing like people wearing that headwear that we just saw up there. Lover ahead. I don't feel like seeing the same person every time. Or it is just a different one. Cutscene. It's a cutscene. Okay, so we got a bunch of chairs.
Tarnished.
I have used plenty of graces.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Oh, I'm just here, bud.
Godric the Golden.
Yes. Met the guy. Cool.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Mikola and Melania.
General
I missed the shot of his toes. Yep, General Dan. I've also heard of that guy. Rykard, yeah, I've probably heard of that guy.
Luna Princess Rani.
Ah. Okay.
Willful traitors. All.
They're all traitors? How could they?
Thy kind are all of us.
You're gonna reverse grip your weapon? Why are you reverse gripping your weapon, dude? Do you know how much like less efficient a weapon becomes when you reverse grip it?
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay. Oh.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Sure. You've got a very fancy, like, prismatic sword there.
Thy king Morgoth.
So you're King Morgoth, last of all kings. Whoa! The last of the kings, eh? So you're Morgoth the Omen King. And you seem very similar to Margit that we fought previously. Okay, are you like the same person? Are you like their brother or something? Ow. Okay, you've got big spear as well as some of the other weapons. Oh, you are quick. Bud, you are quick. Can I hit you once to see how much damage I do to know if this fight's very possible right now? Because, Jesus, these attacks. Okay, cool. Definitely a chance I might have to do this one next time and just move on to something else for a bit. Oh, we'll see, because, you seem intense. This is already giving me the vibe of a fight that might take hours, even just within seconds. Gotta be honest, I was kind of disappointed with the ending of Dark Souls 3. I don't think the endings of most of these games have really been all that interesting. It's the day person with a different title. Understood. Oh, damn. Imagine you can have a phase 2 as always. Which is what I'm most worried about right now. Decent damage done right now. We'll see how possible this is. Okay. Ah, damn, I used my attack, but he got away. Yo. Yeah, no, giant spear. Dodge twice. And come in with double blades as well. Same, not day. I was gonna say. The same person with a different title. Like, the name itself is also different, though, aside from their title, though. That's why I'm, like, unclear, because, like, we already beat the other guy.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
But, like, he seems like the same. He looks the same. I think he's got the same voice. It is fascinating, though. Well, what are you? Are you Margit or are you Morgoth? Oh, we'll give it a couple attempts, and if it seems like we're not making good progress, then we'll probably just do it next time. And traverse the mist. A repeated cutscene. All right. So how much wounds will the carry on me? Probably not much, right? I think they just leveled up. I would like to know, though. Yeah, 200. Okay. There isn't care, then. Blink. Nope. Morgoth, the Omen King. Glad your name's not like Morgoth the Grace Giver, though. It's Omen King. It's an entirely different title than what I'd heard, Morgoth. Well, that's not the most effective against me. And the fact that you always followed up with that attack. Oh, God. You got some bleed to your attack as well. Oh, God. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Up there. Okay. Let's do this for a high amount of damage. If I can find out what your phase 2 is like, that would be really good info right now. Okay. Heal me. Don't like the giant, massive collection of swords, though. Cool looking attack. Not the best if I'm anywhere near them, though. Oh, come in, hammer. Also right beside the swords. Actually, best time in this guy on my playthrough, although admittedly I did it as a magic build with the help of the leaders of summon. Ow. Fair. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. I'm not ambitious! I just want to kill every boss in the game! What's ambitious about that? Clearly nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, the nice thing about magic-based build is that you don't have to be super close to the boss. More guts. More guts. Nest. Block. Dodge. Ow. Oop. Hammer, block that. Most of this is pretty blockable. You do damage through the block for some of the attacks, but not all of them. I don't want the passive health regeneration. Ah, of course you throw that towards me. Yeah, oh no, you've still got your dagger bloody attacks. Want the passive health regeneration up while I'm trying to fight you though. Behold, Morgoth, who is Margit on steroids. Very much, yes. Margit took us a while. Touch. Ah, I touched too early. Alright, it's fine. That one is me, I can definitely heal. Okay, I'm not getting hit by that. Good. I just want to know what your phase 2 is, bud. Okay, a lot of quick attacks there, it's fine. That. Okay. That one. Nice big attack with that. I'm like coughing up and everything. Okay. Rock. Alright, time to learn what your phase 2 is like. Great. Ow. More skin shot. It's a shame you cannot bear. Yeah. Okay. That smells still so low. I thought I healed recently, but I guess not. Okay. We're now like standing in goop or something. Oh, dodge. Oh, ow. Oh, he got me. Damn. Oh, you are a quick attacker, though. Definitely doable, though. I got a lot of damage in that middle section. I don't know if that was luck, though. Could have been based on the way it, like, hit him at that point. Leyndell, the Royal Capital. So now a question I've got to ask is that I can probably beat that guy. But am I going to find another boss that's better for the next thumbnail than him within the next, like, hour? A very important question. Because we're already 5 hours in. Bounce. Almost had it, indeed. Praise the message. I was curious what it said. Whee! Yeah, am I going to be able to find another boss to put on the next thumbnail if I murder this guy right now? An important question. Bounce. Bounce. What does this one say? Elden Ring? Yes, we are playing that. I don't think there's any other messages around here. But I did just happen to spy the popular thing. Yeah, probably not. That was my thoughts. I'm probably not going to find a boss I can actually put on the next thumbnail. So to me, that says we should probably beat him next time. But it's definitely very doable, though. I confirmed it's very doable. So should I go kill something else, then? Oh, interesting. It's all the way back in there, apparently, right now. There is a boss in Caelid you can put on. What sort of boss would that be, then? Also, Caelid bosses typically are very hard and sometimes don't get beat, is the problem. There's definitely a lot of enemies that we've still left in many of these locations. I'm sure we've left a bunch in that one. There's definitely still Limgrave bosses that we've left. We've been there. Very glowy, but I don't know. In the bottom right corner. What, down this section? In like the castle bit? There's a castle. I am aware of the castle. Maybe I'll check out Radahn. Where is Radahn? Is Radahn in the castle? If I can put Radahn on the next thumbnail, I'd be okay with that. That's a boss I've actually heard of. Location there, that's what we've been to. I also kind of want to hand in that like quest that we did at one point. Where was that? Not that one. Go to the castle. Where? I'll go to the castle. Invasion. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's will as an invading bloody finger. Whoop. Oh, wait, yeah. What's the pathway to the castle? Presumably it's probably that pathway that I'm seeing on the map over that way. Hey, random guy. Don't dash me, please. Look, go southeast, you'll find it eventually. Mine's probably over the castle section. Because we've seen it many times in the distance, so I assumed it's just over there. Much more of those guys. There's a tower over that way. I'm gonna have a look at that. More of the dogs. In a very burning area right now. Boop, boop. Oh, there's a grace. And a teleport, apparently. I wonder where that goes. Well, I am now curious. Hello, Mr. Teleport. Where do you head? Let's find out. Let's find out. In the castle. Cool. Shortcut, I guess. Touch Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Now I got a Grace here. It's pointing me that way. Kind of upwards as well. Ooh. Ooh. You're here. Hey, bud.
Long time.
It has been.
We're fated to keep crossing paths.
I guess we are.
Now, we find ourselves at a festival of combat
Oh.
against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods.
Oh, the strongest of the demigods. If I beat him, does that make me the strongest?
Forged by sword and fang.
Okay. Cool. Nothing to do but wait until the festival begins.
Champions! Welcome!
Welcome!
Stars of aligned!
Hey, bud.
You came.
I did.
Delightful.
I expect to see you here. I didn't expect to see him here, but I did expect to see you here.
By the by,
Yeah?
do you know for whom this festival is being held?
Radahn.
Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself.
My God.
Think, I could face a great champion.
A great champion of the Shattering.
Demigod in the flesh.
Oh my goodness. And probably lose.
In truth, I quiver at the thought.
Fair point.
Such is his frightful repute.
Mm-hmm.
The fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking.
Understood.
Sure to get a good vantage, my friend.
I will indeed.
I, Iron Fist Alexander,
Yeah.
do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Good luck with that, Alexander. Good luck with that.
Be sure to get a good vibe.
Yep. Good luck with that. Well, joy, oh joy. Let there be victory, let there be bravery. Anyway, what were you saying? I think you were saying things.
Prepared, young chum.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Festival begins.
Ugh. Yeah, sure, I'm ready. Why would I not be ready?
Before we begin,
Ooh.
allow me to paint you the full picture.
Okay. I love when people paint pictures. Dragging. Big.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Good to know, I guess?
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His
Uh-huh.
wits long gone.
Fascinating. Are you gonna eat that guy? The answer is yes.
The corpses of former friends and foes alike.
Okay.
Like a dog.
Cool. Interesting. So you just eat people now. So you got like curse and then you eat people.
Howling at the sky.
Understood. That poor horse though.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh,
Okay.
gathering of champions! The revels begin!
Rebels!
Celebration
Woo!
of war!
War!
The Radahn Festival!
What is it good for? Absolutely this! Say it again! What do we do
You
now?
will find the field of battle past the church ahead.
Okay.
Upon the shore under the fort.
Cool.
General Radahn is there, even now.
Oh.
Divested of his wits, devouring corpses.
Great. Hope he doesn't devour my corpse. That would be awkward. Yeah, I hope he doesn't devour my corpse. That would just be awkward. I don't want my corpse to be devoured, if I'm being honest. I prefer when my corpse, doesn't. I prefer my corpse doesn't become a corpse to begin with, honestly. There's a door here. No door ahead. There is not a door here. This is not the door you were looking for. Understood. I guess I was mistaken. It appeared to be a door, but it was actually not a door. There was never a single door. Kingston 6. But I need a somber smithing stone number 7. That's all, a somber number 7. But I can't find one anywhere. Mostly because I know for a fact that the majority of them are not in any of the areas I've been, which makes perfect sense. So we got a teleporter on a beach that presumably sends me to the fight. I would assume it's just gonna send me over there to the other bit, and there you go. Star Scourge Radahn. Oh. Ow! Did not dodge in time. So, god damn! I put a dodge both times the attacks came in, and neither time did I actually avoid it. Oops. Well, that was a quick murder. That was certainly a very quick murder there. Second spirit. Spirits that you sound from ashes can be made more powerful. Yada, yada, yada. You just respawned here, then you just go straight back in. That's pretty quick and efficient. Do. It took so long in this guy. Yeah, again, one of the only bosses I've actually heard of in this game. So, like, that is a little bit worrying. God, that attack's quick. Oh, so you can summon these people. Ow. Oh. Casual greeting. So far away. Ow. Those attacks are painful. Yeah, keep going, bud. Yeah, you can do it. Can't even get close to the guy is the problem. He's just so far away. And you can two-shot me, which is not ideal, I guess. Charge and jump attacks. Summon everyone you can. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. I'll just wonder if I can just run over to him, though. But like, nah. How can you summon Lionel when he is dead? I don't know if people being dead has ever been much of a problem for this concept. Everyone's always dead. Dodge. Summoned Alexander Warrior. Ow. Well, I activated the summon on patches. God damn. Nope, I didn't want to use the flask again. Stop! Okay, I still can't get close to him. I mean, like, some of the screenshots are probably usable anyway. Oh, I would like to get close to the boss, though. I would like to. But yeah, those were just chasing me, and then he was also shooting me at the front at the same time, and I'm like, I'm just dodge rolling constantly. Please. Or might also help. Yeah, probably. Well, I never use Torrent unless it's a dragon. I don't know if I could even use Torrent here. I didn't check. Ow. I don't think Torrent's gonna help for those attacks, though. Someone... I did. Whew, just barely. Yeah, most of the time I don't assume I can use the horse. Ugh. I mostly use it for traveling, not for combat. Okay, I think I got them all. We're done! Hello! How are you? Patch has returned to me as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't expect Patches to do very well here. Alright, let's hit him myself. That's pretty doable. This is while, like, being assisted, though. I'm sure everyone will die pretty quickly. He's moving too much. I need screenshots. It's like funny about just standing here in the middle of this fight. I'm like, yeah! Woo! I'm helping! You can do it, guys! I believe in you all! Yeah! I'm the hero! Oh, that attack was definitely coming towards me. Uh-oh. They got stabs. Oh, nice weapons there, dude. Oh, pulled me in. Crap. Big explosion. Alright, well, I think I'm, alone now. Yeah. Well, it makes it easier for him to be focusing me to make for good screenshots, I guess. The problem is I just don't want the white dot at him, so I have to specifically unlock on to get screenshots. Woo, God. Oh, big explosion. Yep. Another one there. Do something more interesting. Ah, got me that. That guy did do quite a lot of damage to him, though. Like, I did ask for something more interesting, I guess. Wasn't really in a good position to do a screenshot of it. I'm sure I've got something workable and all that. God, that poor horse now. Right. Yeah, I mean, he can definitely work for the next thumbnail. So I can go to just kill the other guy. You can use the messages menu for yada yada yada. Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do. Queen's bedchamber. Supporting if you use a blue sapling, you'll make yourself open to summons to rescue from other worlds. Oh, Morgott! I'm back! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Someone else going in before me. I'm back. Didn't block. Definitely didn't block. That was something more manageable. Ah, got me. Yeah, my block not working right at the beginning was not great though. I will lay my foolish ambition to rest. Yeah, I can't say how manageable or not manageable Radahn was there, because I wasn't actively trying to fight him. But he did defeat a lot of people that I brought with me there. He did kind of defeat a lot of them. So yeah. But do I need those summons anyway? They only did a small percentage of his health bar. I could probably fight him solo. Whoop. Alright, Morgott. I'm back now, this time for real. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Heal me, thank you. Ow. Ow, I was trying to go for my special ability and just hit me right there with that. Alright, use the Wondrous. Of course he stabbed me before it fully got off, but it's fine. I still got the passive regen. Oop. They more so exist to kite him than anything. I'm gonna have to heal now. Ah, I couldn't block in time. Damn. Yeah, please. Thank you. Oop. Sure, I'll block those. Need that stamina back though. Block. Block. Swing. Okay, again, I did push dodge roll before the attack came down, but sure. Let me heal before you hit me. Nah. At least it wasn't too much damage. Whoop. Okay. You should be called Morgott, the King of Weapons, because Jesus, you have too many of them. Point proven. Come on, bud. Come over here. Alright, then give me this. Into that. So if I don't get hit by it. Push backwards. Damn. Stabbing before the even attack actually came in properly. Just killing me while I'm still on the ground. Thanks. Ow. I was already dead. What a twat. What a twat. The map. Use the map to check your current position, and where's the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map. I don't set off that point, so you can update your map. Good job with that. You did it. It's a map. Your map now looks significantly more map-like. You did so much map-related mapping. All the maps. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's probably what it said. Morgott! There's someone already stabbing you, Morgott. Are they starting for that attack? What do we want to start with? And that way. Slice! I just really do need better stamina recovery, though. Oop. Yep. If I can find, like, a shield or a talisman that gives me stamina recovery, I would greatly appreciate that. Swing. Ah. Good. Not cool. Here, please. Thank you. Thanks. That's that way. I don't have any talismans that reduce the damage types you're sending towards me, unfortunately. I've got them for other types, but not for these types. I would have to find more talismans. I think that's something I've noticed from, like, the start, though. I don't have many talismans I actively care about for the most part. Helps way too many hits. Yeah, let me over that way. Slice you at that spot. Block that one. I need to get the hell away, though, because that's no stamina. The back. Make sure I'm not within the swords. Block just in case one of them hits me. Yeah, thought so. Alright, comes back through. I got knocked into the swords, I think, there. That's not what I wanted. Okay, my both attacks missed because he moved so much. Damn. Nope. Wanted to get away from him because my health was way too low, but instead he jumped like the same way and I'm like, welp. That's not very helpful. Thank you for standing over my corpse. At least you won't eat it like Radahn probably did to my corpse just a second ago. Kinda awkward. Why would he eat my corpse like that? Not cool, man. I was using my corpse. Well, probably not really. I was using my body. The corpse is kind of secondary there. So I would like to use my corpse. That's why I beat Morgott first try, apparently. Yes. So apparently it's very possible first try then, I guess. Swing. Too much attack, man. Ah. Swing. Show me both the MCV. Yeah. It can just be that way sometimes. You can get like lucky with the specific attack combos to use in specific order. You can also come with better gear and stuff like that, so yeah, sometimes people do succeed first try on a boss that other people struggle a lot on. Well, I can definitely see how this boss is first tryable. He's not that hard. He just has a lot of attacks that keep really getting in the way of me hitting him. Ow, again. Yeah, please. Yeah, I know, you're just gonna throw that at me every time I yell. My friend who had 1,000 hours on the game and occasionally spends 30 attempts on him / run was fuming. Goddamn. Yeah, again, sometimes you just get like very lucky. It can depend. Swing. This way. It definitely doesn't like help that like Margit, who this is just a stronger version of, is also one of the bosses I've struggled with. So I'm like, yeah, he's not a boss that gels with me well, and this is just that but more. Careful. But I wouldn't say he's harder than just like the Draconic Sea Sentinel again from earlier or anything. Ah, damn. That Sea Sentinel, I know, he was much worse. This guy's definitely doable in the next like few attempts. But also didn't help that on like my like first 1 and 2 attempts that I was more focusing on getting like screenshots of like his attacks than actually trying to kill him. So I didn't really have much of a chance of beating him first try when I wasn't even trying on the first try. I was using an anchor infused with bleed to kill him. No, fair. I don't know if I got any bleed on him during that, like, good attempt before. Maybe I did. Swing. I need my stamina back. Stamina management is just being the most annoying part of this right now. Swing it, swing it. Do. I need to get my Wanderers up. I want that health regen. It helps a lot if he gets me with the chip damage, so I can slowly heal the chip damage. Yeah, bud, you fully hit me with that one. Okay, give me that attack into this attack into hopefully avoiding it. Nah. From that attack, I cannot see camera. Alright, heal me back up. Thank you. Of course you're doing that. I don't really want to be in the middle of that right now, so no thank you. It does take long enough to do it, though. I probably could have gotten in there. Damn, dodged too early. Big hammer. Uh-oh. Hate when it does that stupid thing. I know it's supposed to be useful. It's like triggers that based on like what thing it's like, yeah, it's supposed to like do something, but it's not very helpful. It just ended up doing like a standard heavy attack instead of the attack I was actually going for, and I'm like, that's no. That attack does way less damage, is slower, and doesn't get me away from him, so I'm obviously gonna die there. The next boss after Morgott absolutely demolished me though. Very, very fair. Whoop. Morgott! Doof, 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 doof. Okay, you just completely dodged me there. Swing. That was a very Margit attack you just used against me, dude. You're Morgott, not Margit. Do better. Oh, that's gonna get me hit again. Yeah. It's on the hammer when I do that. It's very annoying. I don't want the hammer attack coming in. Ah. Block didn't count. You're jumping around too much. It's very distracting. Really? I couldn't dodge roll that either? I should have had more than enough time to dodge roll that. Swing. Right. More swords. Extend that one to that angle. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, the chip damage through my shield is very annoying. Did I actually release my shield, or did the game just not count it? Thanks. Can I stop dying through my shield, please? Summoning spirits. When the money deck is shown on the left side of the screen, you can summon spirits from ashes. There are several different types of spirits that can be summoned. Summoning spirits, yada yada yada, FP. I don't care. I don't need to summon anything. I fight by myself. We're using the same sword, dude. Oh man. We're showing up wearing the same thing to the same fight. One of us is gonna have to go home and change, you know? Come on, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Nah, I probably use my ability. Probably could have, yeah. A swing there, it's that one. Going through that way. Let's give her a swing there before the hammer comes in. Ugh. Went a little far out. Okay, I was trying to both dodge and block that one, and neither one works, so sure. I'm dodging too early for that one. I'm expecting the attack to come in a lot quicker than it does. Bloodhound's Fang is a very popular weapon. Makes sense, but also now one of us has got to change, though. We can't just both walk in with the same thing at the same time to the same fight against the same guy. Okay, I just got stuck in that attack combination thing there. Like, what's Morgott gonna think? It's like, he's just gonna group us both together in his mind. He's not gonna, like, consider me anything unique. It's just disappointing, you know? Jump over the fire. Jump over the fire. Jump over the fire. Actually, you got this, like, big thing carved into the tree, though. Oh, in. Well, there may be a different boss later in the same spot. Ah, interesting. Multiple bosses in the same location? What is this, Sekiro? God, Sekiro love, like, those two specific locations. They're, like, Reedfield and the Upper Dojo. God, how many bosses did we put in those two locations, Sekiro? Block. 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 Where's the hammer, though? That attack is useless when he's doing the hammer. I can't get through it effectively. He keeps using the hammer whenever I'm doing it, and I'm like, stop with the hammer, man. So the attacks I can, like, jump away from myself with it. Hammer's specific, like, attack animation and, like, reach and stuff means that it's still too early. God, you're so slow at throwing that. Can you throw it quicker? I was dodging it better earlier. What's that angle? Okay. You have to get a free hit on him while he's doing that, though, but I kind of use it mostly for free heals. Again, stop doing that! Game! Why are we doing that attack animation there? That's still too early. Jesus. Why is that attack so slow? Because I'm trying to do this attack and it just keeps doing a different attack entirely, and I'm like, please stop. Missed. Wait, don't take off my lock on! I'm using that! Hammer. Ah, damn. Yeah, the reach on the hammer is still annoying. Block. I'm gonna stab you at least once there. Yep. Just gonna walk straight into your face while you're doing it instead, bud. I mean, I might as well. Go. Straight into that. Yeah, we got less damage in that time than we did last time. That's unfortunate. Alright. I don't know if I got, like, bleeding? It's possible I got, like, bleed damage in last time at that moment. Yeah, there's some bleed. Okay, it was probably I bled him before, but I didn't get the bleed in this time. That's why he was different. Yeah, my part in this should not be forgiven. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Save it for the underworld, bud. Save it for the underworld. Okay, I can probably heal there. Nah, he got me on that again. Ow! I'm just gonna heal behind you, please. Why, thank you. Thank you, my friends. Ah, he cancelled me at my attack animation. That was straight up gonna kill him. You just cancel it. Oh, Morgott, how could you cancel my attack animation? Ow. I just want to stab him. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that off the back. It was an accident. He was going to be dead that run if we didn't cancel my attack animation. Then he just got me with a bunch of things. I was just curious if I could jump into the spear. I should have dodged around it, then I could have easily killed him. But I was like, what if I jump into the spear? Alright, fine. That was not the smartest of plans. But I was curious, and if I killed him without knowing that... I knew it wouldn't work, though. There was no way that was going to work as a plan. The mist. Margot. I have returned. Once more. Into the breach. So bad on my stamina, though, dude. How am I supposed to have the stamina to deal with you when you're constantly hitting me? Can't even move. I can probably heal there. Dodge. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Okay, didn't count that dodge roll, thanks. Whoop. Again, I'm pushing dodge roll. Where are they at? Yeah. Where you going? Over here. Okay. That. I didn't avoid it. I need to jump backwards. I couldn't get the second attack either. Angle. None of them are even vaguely near me. Okay, sure. Block that. Heal behind him. Nope, shield didn't come up in time. Great. And now. What is going on with me dodge rolling the bloody hammer though? I'll push it way before the hammer comes down, and the dodge roll doesn't even start. No riding areas. You cannot enter large buildings, caves, catacombs, or similar spaces while on horseback. There's also many other locations that are none of these that you also cannot go on horseback. Why can you not go to these locations on horseback? Because, reasons. Alright, Morgott. I don't like you, you don't like me. Whoop. But one of us is gonna die every single time we walk in here, so... It's just a matter of when will it be you think, Morgott? Probably sometime soon. Whoop. Swing it. Okay, well, I did dodge out of the way. Not massively. I haven't used my healing yet. I don't know if I had or not. Ah, damn, I dodged too early. Yeah, that dodge didn't even count, thanks. Whoop. Mounted attacks. Well, that's the guy we just met over at Radahn, isn't it? That's why that guy was on all of those ones, and I'm like, oh, well, we did just see the guy, so... Now I know! It's that guy! The one! With the name! Because that's only one guy that has a name, right? Probably. The guy with the colorful outfit and the beard, whose name is, Beard. Dude. Guy. Thing. Probably. Why are you so slow drinking, though, character? Well, that one's easily doable. We know how slow that attack is every time. Oh, dodge me again. How could you? You missed. I'm not there. That's going to cancel my attack animation. I knew it. That's going to kill me there. Ow. How'd you spear me? Why would you spear me? Why would you spear me? Not cool, man. Thank you. That's the sort of attack I want you to do when I'm using that. I accidentally released my shield for a second. That was not ideal. At least if he does that one, he doesn't do much damage. A lot more ideal. Whoop. Damn. Hey, I still got it. Can you please let me... Oh, killed me. I was trying to use the Bloodhound Fag ability and it just wasn't happening. Thanks. Nah, I just got blown up because it took too long. So I wanted him to be hit in the face with that attack and then bleed. Would have done more damage, but no. I love how often the buttons I'm pushing is not what even happens. It's the most fun thing about FromSoft games. Traverse the mist. Zhup. 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 I'm back. I love it has to do such like a slow, dramatic walk forward. He's in no rush to try and take me out. But you should be. You should be in a rush to take me out. Am I not worthy of your time to like rush at me, man? Do you not have better things to do? Or do you want to save for the fight? That's mostly what I'm doing. Dodge. Dodge. Look at that. Hit you with that. Oh, didn't give me a dodge backwards though. Okay. Yep. Thanks for how light that dodge was. Nah. Still get the damage in. But not ideal as I was hoping there. You hit me with that range, really? I guess that was within your reach. I didn't assume it was going to be that. I think it's always better just to block that attack combo and then just dodge the end one. Which I'm inside the swords right now. I have to heal myself. Ah, I couldn't get the bleed in. That fair. I won't use the bleed then. Still probably decent and close to being bled though. The thrones, stained by your curse. Apparently. Apparently. I don't know why it's like my fault that he stained the thrones. I was just here. Like, I didn't do much. I was just, damn it. Didn't let me heal. But I was just kind of here. I don't really do much. But okay, bud. Coliseum rankings. There are rankings each Coliseum. Each categories and stuff based on thingy things and stuffy stuff that can thing all of the stuffs. Damn, I didn't get to read that one. Nope, almost not my drink of it. And traverse the mist. Make him on the wondrous. More guts, more guts, more guts, more guts. Too early. Damn. It's fine, I need to use this anyway. Dodge. Dodge. Big hammer attack. You missed. Yamana, you're so slow. Why did that one not count? Yeah, that one always goes very far, it seems, at the end of that. That's fine. I anticipated that time. That's what I was after. Swing. Dodge. Bit worried about how early I dodged there, but it worked out. So long as it works out, there's not really a problem. Oh, what? Yeah, no one's getting hit by that. I should dodge left. Definitely been better dodge left. Heal. Doesn't really punish healing much. He did more during the original Margit fight. I wonder why that is. Why aren't you punishing me healing more? Do sometimes with either like the blades or the big hammer. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah, it's not a lot of the time. Also, sometimes with the spear. Once you hit me the second I heal. Stop hitting me the second I heal, bud. I'm busy. Nope. Still attack there. Probably could attack in the middle of that. Would be doable. Depends. Attack slow. Ah, he ran away. Don't use the second one. It's a waste of FP. Glad for once you actually listen to me, game, and then just do the second one immediately, despite the fact I stopped using the button. Oh, got me the edge of that. I can probably heal before he does something. Ah, kinda. A little bit. Not like fully, though. That should send you into the next bit. Let's not take damage this time. Let's just run away. Oh, I got hit by the geyser. Okay, so don't go near him while he's doing that. Also, I can just get some additional free hits. How did that grab me up with it that time?
By my curse, such
Understood, my friend. Understood.
thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Again, I didn't have any part in this. Dude, I just got here. But yeah, I'm aware that you'll like stain the thrones based on like my actions about that, but it's not my responsibility, dude. It's just not my responsibility. I don't know why that attack hit me. I definitely blocked. Okay. No, that's the stabby one. Yep. Don't think I was within the range of that, but okay, if you say so, Morgott. If you say so. I don't know why you removed my lock on entirely there. That made that very annoying. Here, please. Thank you. I'm gonna do that again. Okay, I'm just gonna dodge backwards twice then. I think I'll be fine. Yep. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. I do have one more use of this. Oh no, we're both going in at each other at the same time. That's not good. Did that kill me? Oh, I did. Oh, what a bastard. Ah. Pick any other attack in that moment, dude. Don't pick the, oh, I'm going to charge in and automatically grab you attack while I'm already locked into an animation. Oh, I wanted to win on that attempt. Because then I've been 44 bosses killed, 444 killed by parts. You ruined it. Oh, I was going for that for a while. I wanted to win on that exact attempt. Bastard. Bastard, Marcotte. Bastard. I'm back. Oh, that's a very slow hammer. I thought it was going to be one of the quick hammer attacks. It was not. Can't use this. I was kind of let myself take like half of my health just to make it worse using that because I want it active from the beginning of the fight. Whoop. Nah, I was hoping I could just walk all the way around and avoid it. How about this is the more manageable option? I mean, he's very manageable. Whee! Like, you can tell it's manageable when Day is messing around and not fully trying. That's when it's manageable. Whoop. He's not even like top 10 or top 20 in the boss that we fought in the last 2 streams. Woo! Ah, my attack didn't go off. Come on. Block. Dodge. Yeah, use this here. Whoop. Oh, I don't know why you didn't attack there. I didn't want an attack there. I was going to use that time to heal, and instead you attacked, which then meant I couldn't heal. There's more than enough time to do that. Whoop. Hit you with that. No, it's not going to kick you in the face too, though. Probably because you'll mid that. Oh, no! You got rid of all the health I just healed. I was using that! How dare you! Ah, too close. You died. I did. Not wrong. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-na, na-ba-da-ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. At what point should I stop messing around with the boss and actually try to kill him? Not sure. He is fun to mess around with. I want to learn his second phase before I murder him. Because like part of the problem with the day mindset when fighting bosses is I have no desire to kill a boss in a small amount of attempts. So if a boss feels too easy, I go easy on the boss because I want to spend more time on it. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. Because like a lot of it comes down to I don't want to win on a fluke. I want to win because I know the boss. You destroyed the toe! No! Ah, damn. Kill me, please. Thank you. Oh, you went out of that spear attack very quickly. I think you usually sit on that spear attack slightly longer. It was a different spear. Could have been a different spear. Oh, why did I not double dodge roll? I pushed it twice. Huh. Okay. Dying a lot to like missed inputs and stuff. Group passwords. If you set a group password, you'll be more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, and phantoms. Bounce. I didn't read the message that time. I was on top of it, I didn't read the message. Nah. What fool. What fool I have been. How could I be some fool? That's what I'm doing with the DLC at the moment, because I felt like I was choosing the base game bosses at my first playthrough. Yeah. I like experiencing every attack in the boss hands and knowing I can deal with them all before actually killing the boss. If it's something that I just randomly dodge and luck my way through the only time I've ever encountered it, I'm like, that's not like the greatest feeling. I prefer a boss that I spend hours on. Someone I'm like, I know every one of your attacks. I know all of the angles to dodge them. I know everything about you. Like, ideally, I want to be at a point where I could beat the boss several times in a row with no difficulty. That's the level I need to be for a boss to feel satisfying. Dodge. And that one, that's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. Mostly because I missed. I think if I had hit him, the hammer would have hit me, but because I missed, the hammer missed. So I think that was the big problem that happened there. Okay, that was just a very poorly positioned attack there, dude. Whoop. You're gonna jump, I know it. But not far enough away. Of course, he's still gonna damage me a lot, though. I can heal that. Aw, spear. I could have healed there if you didn't spear. Not cool, man, not cool. That's not gonna knock me in the face too. I'm almost gonna get hit by it. Yeah. The swords. No, that was the big attack combo. I find it hard to tell sometimes between them. Now, can I please get away from this before it explodes? Thank you. I was scratching my ear so I didn't move out of the way. Oops. Alright, Morat. Apparently. Oh no. You can't bear the shame.
Shall not be forgiven.
Yeah. Save it for the judge, Murgad. Ah, I dodged straight into it. Oh, you put me down. Or it just randomly gets me while I'm messing around. I'm like, ah. Oh, we're still having fun. I don't want to get clipped by that one. Armament customization. Ashes of War. Memories of the affinities and skills imbued in armaments wielded long ago. With a whetstone knife, you can use it to customize your armaments. Apparently, there are not many of them. Anyway. Anything else is alterable? Nah, I just got more copies of that. Oh, you are, apparently. What does altering that one do? I don't see a difference. Huh. Don't know. I was curious if we picked up anything that was alterable. A bouncy bounce. And it's gone. I can't even read the message anymore. Wah. Wah. What a shame. Guten Tag. Back. You know, it's funny once you get into the lore. Morgan is actually a very sad character. Understandable. Poor sod. But also I do feel like, in general, when you get into the lore, everyone's a very sad character. Because, you know, it's a Souls game. The worlds in Souls game don't get in the state that, you know, they typically are by everyone being happy all the time. That's gonna get me. Yep. Nothing I can do about it after I use that attack. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Just those 4 attack combination. I'm just like, yeah, but still it's just the same swing though. I don't know what angles those ones are gonna go through. Don't knock me into the swords, dudes. I was gonna dodge roll the last one, but if I dodge roll backwards, I'm just gonna go into the swords. And then I couldn't do the follow-up I wanted to do on that. Not cool, man. Not cool. Poor guy was never loved by his family. He's only trying to protect the tree. Well, I don't want to do anything to the tree. Like, you're the one who started trying to kill me when I showed up. I love the tree. The tree's great. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Whoop. Come on. Stamina. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Dodge. Big hammer. Oh, I didn't want to double dodge roll there. I wanted the other attack. Ah, you got knocked out of it while doing that. That's hilarious. No, I didn't want to go in. I didn't continue holding on the button because I didn't want it going in. I was going to just cancel the attack and then run off. And then, as per usual, it said no. Hey. Okay. Good luck with that. Maybe save it for your therapist? Ow. That's my dodge to the right there. It actually worked. It didn't work that time. I'm totally fine halfway. Yeah. More than enough. Whoop, whoop. What do I want to do? I accidentally unblocked that one, which then meant I couldn't continue the attack combo. Give me, please. Oh no, that's the... Yeah, charge forward one. I get a free hit on you, I guess, if I avoid that one. You bloody knocked me out of my thing! I was using a skill! Not cool, Margaret. Not cool. You really not your bloodstain right now. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I thought that guy beneath me might kill me. Oops. I kind of figured, I'm like, oh, there's a chance this might just murder me. Yeah, it kind of did. Oops. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. And I'm back, Morgot. Feel like spawn me a little bit closer to us and go all the way up the stairs every time, dude. Like stairs, man. Who wants to walk up a massive flight of stairs? It's just not worth the effort, dude. It's not worth the effort. Oh. That hit me from that angle. Damn. Oh. Couldn't heal fast enough. I was gotta block it. Oops. That was a horrible camera angle. Yeah, the player character is just so stupid about the way they drink the flask, though. Like, what's stopping you from drinking the flask now with the shield up? Like, nothing. What's stopping you from drinking the flask while sprinting? You can drink while sprinting. You could hold the shield up and drink while running away from the boss. But instead, you stand still every time. They're very smart, aren't they? Dodge. No, don't do the second one. I use that to dodge it out of the way because I thought it would look cool. Not because I want to waste more FP doing the other bit. I'm not there. I'm actually standing over here. Dodge. Swing. I could have swung so much earlier there. Swung. Oh no. I'm dead. No, I was dead before like attack moon started. I'm like, oops. That's not good. I just increased that by, I don't remember. I must just increase my death by 10 at once. Dying and dropping runes. Upon dying, you drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. You can claim those runes by reaching the spot and grabbing the runes, and then the runes are yours. Ooh, things back. Nope. Going too far over. Jumping further back. I get no distance. There we go. Tarnished. Okay, that was not worth the effort. But I did want to know what it said from the previous times I'd seen it up there. Now, it also might just be an entirely different message, though. Try friend. Do it. I will do it. I will not be trying a friend, though. Further forwards. How bad? I'm back. It me. The day. The one. The only. Fuck. Do you think when he goes like a while without using like a single glowy attack? Because I'm like, why aren't you using like your holy stuff, dude? Just kind of weird. You know? Your regular attack can be blocked by my shield very easily. Because I don't take any chip damage from a normal attack because it's all physical. Yeah, sometimes he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna keep doing this, and I'm like, I can literally just sit there blocking the entire thing, dude. It's literally no threat. Some of the game actually counts my blocking. Like, it just didn't there. I'm just like, thanks. Yeah, please. Thank you. Dodge. Block. Swing. Nah, I want to dodge. Let me swing, then dodge. Oh, I just want to dodge. Just dodging is lame. Kill me, please. Oh, you jumped away. I should have attacked then. I wasn't expecting you to jump. Boop. Missed. Oh no. Swords. It's not coming towards me. I do like using that specific hammer attack after the swords. I've noticed that a lot. It's fascinating. And then I tend to use that attack at the same time, and then that just gets me into the swords, which is not really the most useful, if I'm being honest. I'm not getting the bleed anymore is the problem. Getting this like phase 2 while being on just at such a higher health than what I would before, because I'm not getting the bleed at like the same time. I think the stamina to really doing a proper attack combo there. Goes backwards twice or 3 times. Ah! Twice is sufficient so long as you don't dodge into the path of the other lines of swords. I don't know how I determine where those are going to be though. Oh, that's that one. Please stop using that one on me. Oh, you jumped away! Why did you jump away? Oh, I dodged too early. It's fine. Could have been worse. You can't hit me from that distance. Is it when he hits spots that he's causing the geysers? Might be. Not again! Hoods! That attack is too damaging! And like the reach at which it can randomly grab me is quite far. Are you gonna spear me? That attack's useless when I'm healing. Stop trying it. I have more than enough time to get out of the way. Out of the way. Getting one of these. Oh, click hammer. What attack were you even trying to do there, game? And I was holding block. God damn it. What attack did you even try to do there? You did like a random. It wasn't like trying to do like my attack that I was pushing again. Bleeding will be easy if you're pass dancing or using a faster weapon. Well, yeah, probably. I can bleed most people with this weapon. It doesn't really matter if it's easier. I'm just annoyed that the bleeding that I was getting before isn't happening. We're not hitting him enough in the middle. Traverse the mist. Jump. 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 might be jumping between these specific squares every time. I don't know why. It's just a fun little extra game, you know? We are. Over there. See, that's what I want. I want an attack and then a dodge. I find it very annoying when I don't get the capabilities of doing that. I should block that. I shouldn't have dodged. I need the damage anyway. I don't care if he hits me. Why are you over there? Why are you over there? Come on over there. Hit me with that. Don't hit me with that. Okay. Was that clipping with a blade as I was going for the dodge from the other one? Basically just... Ow. It stunned me out of the other thing. It's kind of annoying then when you dodge away from him and then he also dodges, but he dodges further because he's bigger. So then he just ends up still in front of you and I'm like, hey! This isn't why I dodged! That's not what dodging's for! Most enemies you defeated will be revived. Yes, most enemies are indeed revived when you rest. Though not all! There's not like a lot that aren't. Bosses aren't, sometimes very strong enemies aren't. How much bleed build up does your weapon do? 55? That's alright. That's 51. 62 on the blood katana. That's not bad. Traverse the mist. Back. Bounce. What? Get the distance. I want to only land on the big squares. Thank you. Too far away. I'm gonna dodge that one too. Blink. Stamina back. Damn it! I was trying to get the stamina back up so he hit me. So according to my calculation, you need to get 8 to 12 consecutive hits to proc bleed. Not that many though. Forward attack. Yeah. Let me heal, man. Let me heal. Ring. Ring. Out. Woo! Oh, you're gonna hit me. But you just did a hammer attack. It's free healing after a hammer attack. Oh, spear tam. These would not let me heal. Guard counters. You can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Guard counters make it easier to break an enemy stance. They're also very, very annoying, and I wish the game would stop trying to do them. Because it's not the attack I'm going for, and it keeps doing a random guard counter. I'm like, no. I'm not pushing, like, I am pushing that button, but I'm also pushing another button to activate a skill, and I don't just want a random guard counter. Jump, and jump, and jump, and jump. Alright, Murgat. It's time for us to fight again. At some point, I'll probably actually take you seriously. That camera angle was revolting. There we go. Thank you. That way. Swing it. I did hit him twice there. I hit you from that angle. That's one of my favorite attacks. Do that attack more? I love that attack. Not that one, though. It's a very similar sort of attack combo, but then you do a different thing. Yeah, I need to get further back before I do the heal there. He always just gets a free hit with the sword. Yeah. That's a fair point. Wait, that one. Don't dodge towards me over and over again while I'm trying to get away to heal. I'm nowhere near you. Why are you doing that? So you can see them in the air going up the pathways as well. Okay. So if you're in a position where you're like far enough away, you can definitely see where they are. It's just in the middle, if you dodge backwards, you can't see where they are. Okay, I have learned my issue with that attack. Ah, boop. That's definitely me. Ugh. Spear. The problem is the spear then like stun locks me, so I can't do anything about the next attack. Usually can heal off that one, so it doesn't spear me. Thanks for not spearing me. Boop. Stamina. You're so bloody slow, stamina. I'm used to the amount of time that I have to release my shield from the other Souls games. But the amount of time I gotta release my shield in this one is higher. It gets me hit a lot as I'm waiting for my stamina to get back up. I don't know I've got any bleed proc at this point. He's not let me hit him for a while. Oh, I touched too early. Tried to time that very precisely to get right in his face at that exact moment. Block jab. Where you going? Where you going? Ring. Got one on there because of his quick attack combos. Get on his face! Please stop doing that! I really do. It's just fun, you know? I'm definitely getting by that one, yeah, I knew. Nah, it's fine enough way. I could have already healed. I did push the heal button. Thanks for the no heal. Heal here. I got enough time. No, I don't. I usually do, though. At least I did during his original fight. I thought that's just like quicker now. Maybe it is. I was used to that being like an attack I could very consistently heal during. Maybe it's not now. It could be quicker. Definitely could be quicker. Block. No stamina. Come on, stamina. I'm still waiting for your stamina and the attack's already coming back in. Stamina, come on. Thank you. Okay, that's probably why I need a light equipment load. It'd probably help a lot for stamina, I imagine. I'm not getting 2 hits there. Don't risk anything else. Roar! I don't have a shot at that moment. There sure, I'll take a screenshot. Roar! Roar! Okay. Using that one, trying to stab me with it. Oh, I don't have much stamina. Yeah, might as well heal. Yeah, I thought I might avoid that one. Why are you dodging that way? It's because he moved, which then changed my dodge angle to then be worse. I'm just dead. He had to use the red blade while I was getting away to heal. Put me in a bad angle to avoid it. Damn. Da-da-da-da-damn. Da-da-damn. Da-da-da-da-damn. Da-da-damn. There are 2 types of summon sides left by players in the world. You have the funny ones, and then the not so funny one. Exactly. I'm annoyed I can't get to a light load with just the dress. I'm so annoyed by that. Like, what do I need for a light load? Is it 20? I don't know. It does really annoy me that it's like, dress is medium load, no dress is light load, but I want to wear the dress and just be on a light load. It's pissing me off, you know? Any of these, they do so little though. Nah, even removing all those. I'd remove the shield. I don't want to move the shield. I use the shield. I just really would love to be on a light load, honestly. It'd be really helpful. You raise attributes. Yeah. Because those both increase those stats, actually. Probably, it's less useful to remove them, actually. You'd want to remove those 2 in particular, but it's still not enough. It is such an annoyance. And you don't have weight, I don't think. No. What do I think these do? It's just these 2 bastards. How much more would I get if I level up my stamina once? Pro tip, you see me dying a lot. You should do less of that. Yeah, but I'm dying intentionally a lot. If I wanted to kill this boss, he'd already be dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Say 5 enough currently for a level up. Close. Not entirely. What if I get 1 more level of stamina? Okay. Give me that. Oh, I don't have it. How much was it? 200 or 400? Yes, 400. I'm just gonna kill something else if I don't want to just use that. I'll just use the 2000 then. 2,500. Whoop. I want a light load though. I really want a light load. Light load would be great. Okay, how much additional do I get from that? A little bit. Am I light load yet? I really want a light load with this. Damn. Still not enough. What if I remove those? Damn. Okay, well I do have the 50,000. I can use the 50,000 too. Yes. The ultimate plans. I just want a light load. Let me have a light load. More stamina. Okay, what about now? Went all the way to the wrong side. Still a medium load. It is percentage based, right? It's not just... I assume it would still be percentage based. What's the calculation for light load? I kind of want to know that now. Apparently, American Dragon Jake Long is still open. But so come on, I just want a light load. Elden Ring light load. How much? 30%. Okay. Yeah, 30%. Makes, yeah, roll insurance, stamina rejection, fast. Yeah, that's what I want. I want that. It's what's annoying me. I never run medium load. I always run light load. It's annoying me that I'm not on light load. Okay, what's 30% for that then? Nope. Wrong one. I do. Up by like 1.2. 1.2? God damn it, and again, that's 0.9 from that. And it's like 1.2. Just let me wear my dress. Why does the dress have to be so heavy? It's just a dress. Annoying. How much more do I have? 17,000, 20,000, 25,000. Maybe still enough. More stamina. More stamina. More stamina. How much do I actually need? Let's probably check that. 37.3. Okay. More stamina. I would say 7. I only need like that then. More stamina. More stamina. More stamina. Yes. One more. One more. Still a medium load though. By how much? Do I need another level of stamina? I definitely cannot afford another level of stamina right now. It's not improving by much is the problem. It's probably because like these aren't being based on percentage. Yeah. Those enough now? They are! They are enough now! Yes! Light load, light load, light load, light loads! Nailed it! Wait a minute, I see you're getting hit. Don't get hit. Exactly my plan! No, it's unfortunate I can't use more of those. I definitely need at least another level of stamina to be able to do that. We're 0.1 off right now. Is anything that light? I think endurance for Crippler gotta be the most tedious thing ever, but endurance is also just really useful anyway. And nothing is light enough that I can use it. But I could have just taken off all my armor and gotten to a light load, but I wanted a light load with my dress. it's very vitally important it was light load with my dress. Yeah, now stamina recovery should be quicker, which is it's just been annoying me how slow my stamina recovery is. Why did that not block? I don't know. Ow, ow. Dodge. Swing. Gotta rock the PJs. Exactly. I want to be fashionable and a light load, and nothing in this game so far has been light enough for me to do it. Ow. Here, please. Ah, I didn't do it again. I do that too much. Whoop, whoop. Doing. What you doing, bud? What you doing, bud? Like, traditionally a lot of the time, my endurance is one of my highest stats, because I just love having more stamina. I have less health right now, it's probably not great, is it? But yeah, it's usually one of my, like, higher stats, so I'm like, I don't have any problem doing that for the equipment that I also want. Dodge. Dodge. I see there. God, it's still so early. I've gotta be more careful. Ah. Yeah, the problem is with some... Nope, didn't get up and done. Yeah, the problem sometimes with that specific attack combo is that he hits me with a sword which stuns me so I can't dodge the hammer, and I'm like, ah, damn it. Etymology fact, both Mork and Borg have cognates in English, words that come from the same root as each other. Would you like to know what Mork Borg would be translated as using these cognates? Sure, why not? I guess another important question is, does this game have the same thing that some of the previous ones did, where having nothing equipped in a slot is significantly worse than having like just anything equipped in the slot? So I remember that being a thing in some of the previous ones, that you have a massive like damage reduction just from having every slot have something, even outside of it, whether it's good or not. I don't know. I'm not sure if just having nothing in the slots is bad right now. But I don't have the weight for that. I need to get some lighter items. But everything's just so heavy that I've run into in this game. Where's all the light stuff I've used in the previous games? Like, come on, guys. Or maybe I just need a talisman that specifically does equip load. Like, that'd be very useful. Whoop. Dodge. Swing. You think it's about time I actually kill you now, Morgott? I mean, probably. Dodge. Ah, somebody hit the tail as he ran away. I just want to hit your tail, man. Yeah, see, once again, just that blade is just like slightly trying to like stun me, so I gotta make sure I block the blade before dodging the other one. Whoop. Oh my god, you almost hit me with that. A second hammer? Oh no, what am I gonna do about 2 hammers? That's like way too many hammers. Weird always doing that when jumping away from me. The point of that is that he does it around me. So why does he, like, recently jump away to do the attack? It's a little strange, if you ask me. Oh, you got me on that. What's a twat? I haven't even used this yet. There we go. Thanks, bud. It'd be Murky Burrow. That does make sense. Oh, another one already. Dodgy dodge. Oh, don't throw it at me. You're gonna throw it at me? Have I got any other shields that'd be better for this? So imagine all these attacks would be counting as like holy or something, not like physical. Do I have any shield that does better at physical and holy? Probably not. I didn't let me dodge in time. Fine. Ah, man, he hit me. You cannot hit me from that distance. I might as well just heal. Dodge, dodge. Ah! He waited so long until I was in just the right position before he did it. How cruel can you be? Jesus! Why'd you count neither of those as blocks? That's way too much damage, dude! Cling. I could hit him once. Yeah, not worth it. Jumped away from me. And another one. How many things are you going to try to send at me from the bloody sky right now, dude? I don't get that attack. What is the point of that attack? It's so, like, slow, and I'm never near him when he does it. It just confuses me, you know? Alright, jump away when he coughs. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Oh no! They're stained by your curse! How could they be?
Shall not be forgiven.
Yes, I know, Cat. I'm busy in a boss fight right now. Oh, that stupid bloody thing. I dodged backwards into it. Oh. Yes, Cat. Exactly. It's not late enough for you to go outside yet. It's gonna lay back down. I know. This cat can never wait till the appropriate time. You finish this, we'll look at your shield and see about getting something lighter. Maybe is this thing? Yeah, it's like 7. I want that 100 physical negation is the thing. That's why I think I have shields that are probably heavier that do the same thing, but I think it's the lightest one I have that does that aspect, which is the big problem. It is a pain in the ass. But anyways, like, that does really good holy, but it's just, again, the weight. Like, that'd be a great shield for this situation. It'd be a great shield, you know? That would be a great shield for this. What am I saying? Erd Tree, great shield. But yeah, that'd be a lot better at, like, blocking, like, the holy and stuff. So, like, that would be a better shield for the situation. Again, it's just so heavy. So I was being smart, I'd use that one, because I would take so much less damage if I was using that. But it's like, but heavy. Way too heavy. You can have 100 at 3.5 from the round table. Nice. Sounds useful. Get the Great Jar's Arsenal to increase equip load. Ooh, that'd be fun. I would love to increase my equip loads. Just a lot. It'd be very useful. Oh, now my dog's up as well as the cat. I guess the cat woke the dog up. That's helpful. You guys aren't supposed to be awake for another 20 minutes. I might as well use this here. Swing. Budge. Jump. Where you on? Damn. Yeah, no, it's gonna hit me. So long on those attacks. You know you don't get more strength just by taking longer to swing it down. That's not how strength works. You're just being slow for no reason. We gone. You're not just gonna force me to walk all the way over to you on the other side of the arena? Come on, man. That was a horrible camera angle to avoid things. That one hit me. Hippies. Dodge. Swing. Yeah, only some of those counted as blocking. Say back about 1,500 runes. I'd probably still have enough of those sitting around in my inventory even after all the ones I used. I'd have to use more than that. Because I don't have anything that small anymore. I guess I got at least a 3,000, maybe a 6,000 sitting in there. Ah! Damn. It clipped me. I'll tell you. Breaking down, Mork and murky both come from a word referring to something as not clear in English. This game referred to dirty water and alike, while in Swedish it became a word for darkness. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. I guess I could just go to the round table now. Summoning pools. In each area, you may find yada yada yada. Yeah, I can just add here now. Whoop. Whoop. Do. You have shield? Do I have a bell thing? No. Do you have shield? Hey, that off my thing. This one? Yeah, 100 physical. Okay. Yeah, sure. Did it have an effect on it, actually? Yeah, it's a parry shield. That's the reason why I've not grabbed it, is because it's a parry shield. Is there a way to remove an effect from a shield? I'll still grab it though, might as well. 3,000, thank you. Parry shield. Anything else I want to buy here? Because I'm probably just going to die anyway. Cracked crystals and stuff. I can't afford anything anyway. Any of these? Well, I mentioned a longsword earlier, so it's good. I'll take a longsword. And a dagger. Just to have both things. Man, it's like, problem is that it's not going to let me use my ability using that if it's a parry shield, because it's already got an effect on it. Multiplayer movement limits. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Areas beyond those limits are blocked off by a wall of light. Yeah, see, it's going to do that instead of my ability. Here's a slight problem. Yeah, it's not as helpful as my current shield. Yeah, if there's a way to remove a skill on a thing, then that would be helpful. I don't know if I can or not. Traverse the mist. Yes, I know, animals. You're just like crowding around me at this point. I've got an audience, it seems. Dodge. There is. Okay, so I can remove the skill. So how do I go about doing that? Dodge. More guts. Swingy. No, run away from me. Dodge. You're moving around too much. Just stay there, man. Just stay there. Swingy. I want to hit you twice. I can't bleed you unless I hit you a lot, man. Well, I mean, if you're standing back there, I can just use my wonders. Dodge. You'll need the no skill Ash of War from Burn. Yeah, Burn or something. However you say that. Good to know. Tons of random things. And swing. Dodge. Where you going? Where you going? Swing. I mean, if you're gonna jump backwards while right there, I'm obviously just gonna swing at you again, bud. Swing. Ah, missed that. That time I followed him when he tried to escape me instead of the other way around. Isn't that fun, Margot? No, it's not Margot. It's not Morgot or Margit. It's Margot. What did Mar get for me? I don't know what Margot. Dodge. Swing. Uh-oh. Careful, please. Dodge. Ah, it hit me even though I dodged. Damn. I would expect that would have been within the vulnerability frames, but apparently not. Borg and Burrow are more interesting, though. They're both derived from a word for fortification. In Swedish, it just became a word for fortress. But in English... I know, little boy. You guys shouldn't be up yet. I know the cat got you up. And through. Alright, Morgot. My animals need my attention. That means you have to die. I guess that means no more like playing around and stuff. Aww. Disappointing. Dodge that and use the... Oh, you're jumping at me. I forgot about that. You haven't done that attack in ages, so I completely forgot it would even happen. That's fair. I completely forgot. It didn't let me block that. Huh. Bud, you're being very annoying without... not letting me hit you a single time. Alright. Yeah. Walk behind you here. Ah, of course it's the hammer. I didn't even get up. Again, the fact that he can use any attack when I do that, but it's always the hammer. How unlucky can I be? I've seen him do so many other attacks that I can avoid those ones when I do it. But the second it's the hammer, I'm like, well, I'm getting hit. It first came to mean a town wall, then just any fortified town, and then just a section of a town. Hence, Bodo. Ah, fascinating. Yeah, languages are certainly interesting. It's like, what? They change so much. It's like, it means this, then it stops meaning that, it starts meaning, like it starts as a wall, and then it means a town. Then it's like a section of that town, but it's like, but it was a wall. It's like, now it's a section of a town, like a section of a town that might not even have a wall, but originally just meant wall. It's like, it's not even related to its original definition anymore. What are we doing, language? What are we doing? Oh, that hammer. I was expecting the other hammer. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to block that, because I did not have any stamina when the attack came in. I just went for it and hoped for the best. Stab. Nah. Stab. Dodge. Rook. Behind you. That was the slow one. I could have walked by and didn't have to dodge. Where you going? Where you going? I said, where you going? No, I don't want to go. No, well, look to here because I won't get hit by the other blade. Boop. Boop. Close, but not close enough. Swing. Ah, man. You put me underneath them. Don't put me underneath the swords that are coming from the sky, man. You really got me on that too. These animals are very distracting walking around the room while I'm trying to fight this guy, though. Yes, I know, you're both staring at me. It's very hard to fight a boss while animals are demanding things from you. I know, little boy. I know. I know. I'm streaming. Yep, cat's walking out of the room again. I'm streaming, little boy. You want attention? It's not 6 yet. It's not, though. Sneezing? Yeah? You okay? Yeah, I'll finish up here, little boy. I'll just kill the boss for you right now. Alright. Morgoth! This is getting absurd! I'm just randomly clipping me with things. Oop. Dodge. The only problem, I have less defense now. Less defense and less health. It's causing that the random clip things to be more likely to actually take me out. Gotta do it for the doggy. Exactly. I spent too long messing around with the boss. I could have had him killed like an hour ago. But instead, I was messing around. Now it's gotten too late. Now I gotta fight him while not messing around. I'm not used to that. I don't have the practice of not messing around. Swing. I don't think I need to heal right now. Can you give me a better angle to hit you? Yeah, I'll take that. Hit you with that. Dodge that way. Hit you with that. Dodge that way. Ah, damn. He went straight into the second attack combo from that. He doesn't always, so it's hard to keep a track of. Screw you. The problem is not enough distance to dodge backwards here, so I'm just gonna hit him anyway. Might as well go for it. Ah, the stupid swords. Yeah, he really pinned me in the corner there in a very annoying way. Oh, because he had to use the swords then. The actual translation from Swedish to English, accounting for semantic meaning, is Dark Fortress, but etymology, Murky Bodo. I think that's neat. Yeah. Also, like, something could be a murky borough of a dark forest. Fortress, not forest. Goddamn brain. But it could be a murky borough of a dark fortress. So, like, something could be both. And Dogger demands headpats. I have given him several headpats while fighting. Is it a good idea to pat your doggo while fighting a boss? Yes. that you gotta do it. It's completely necessary. Think. Maximum concentration. Maximum concentration. Saying the words maximum concentrate is how you concentrate. Hey, dodged. We both dodged away at the same time. How efficient of us. Stab. What's that way? Big hammer swing. Ooh, early. Was it tied early at my dodge of the hammer swing? Unfortunately. I'm used to that. Look, see, he didn't do the hammer that time. Look how much nicer it is when he doesn't do the stupid hammer when I go in for my attack. Stab you. Just stab him in the face. Yeah, those don't do enough damage to make that actually worth for me to care. The other attacks are worse for that. That one just, kind of a very nothing sort of attack. That way, now you go on the hammer. Again, I dodged too early. Because the other hammer swing comes in quicker than that. I should have healed there. I was a bit worried. I can still heal though. Okay, where's my dodge? I certainly pushed it. Yeah, you're so slow with some of these hammers, but then you're so fast with some of the other ones. I am very close to being bled as well, which is the even more annoying part. Try 3 times. I think 2's enough. You don't actually have to dodge 3. The throne. Ah. If I was far enough away there, I would have done the other attack, but I got clipped by it.
Shall not be forgiven.
Screen chat. Careful. I'll go for that there. Thing's going away. I can't hit that though from that angle. Stamina back. Okay. Swing. Swing. I need to get out of the way because that guy's just going to hit me. Oh, he's just going to hit me with that range. Damn. He's got a lot of reach to him. The amount that I typically underestimate a lot. Oh, I don't want to go near that geyser right now. That could definitely hurt me. Right, go back here and then heal. Damn! Couldn't move yet. Ah! Did I get by a blade as well? Is that just his full attack? Damn. 3 things to focus on. The geysers, the like things coming down at the same time that he's also attacking, and I'm just like, there's 3 things I'm avoiding at the exact same time in the same spot. And I'm like, what do I need to be looking at? Alright, so while we could get a light of shields with our skill at the merchant by the Lernia Lake Shore, Grace. Do I have that one? I don't know if I have that, Grace. I'm not sure. Let's check. Yeah, I don't know. I probably don't have it. Traverse the mist. Come on, Margot. We gotta end this. Stop getting me with things that randomly insta-kill me. I feel like a smarter plan would probably be to go back to the medium load and just use the other shield. If I use the other shield that had the, like, holy reduction at the medium load, I could probably... Like, I'd be a lot more defended and I would take a lot less damage, which would make it probably a lot easier to win. I don't know. It's doable as is, though. Give me, please. Nah, I couldn't walk all the way around. I felt walking all the way around. You should have this right entrance of learning up. I didn't see one with that name, though. In the first, you don't succeed. Just keep bashing your head into the wall until you break through. Exactly. How about 9 times I'm being killed by just these random swords while trying to dodge one of his attacks and just ending up in it. Because part of the problem is my dodge distance has changed, I think, by being on the lighter load. So it's kind of getting in the way of my, like, It's not even muscle memory, it's more like visual memory in a way of like how far I will go when I dodge. So it means I keep ending up in them when I don't expect to. Whoop, whoop. So it's kind of like there are ways in which the lighter load is getting in the way because of how used to the medium I got. How did that hit me from that angle? Huh. Dodge. Oh, you went straight into that one. I hate when you get straight into that one. It's just at the shore of the lake by the cliffs right where you enter. Probably stop reading things while he's throwing stuff at me, but it's fine. Whoop. Delish. I don't like that attack much. Like jump towards each other. Stop it! Stop just jumping towards me, man. Swing. Okay. There's two. Backwards. Well, the amount of time this bit takes would remove a lot of the bleed potential I had right before it. I don't know if I have the distance. No, I don't. Waste. Complete waste. Yeah. Oh no, man! We've heard it all before! Ah, of course I finished, mate. Manicus, received to the yada 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 yada. Spirit Spring Jumping. Haven't done one of those in a while. But yes. Oh, not in game. That's why I can't open the map. Just at the shore of the lake by the cliffs right where you enter. Let's do like high up. Yeah. I probably don't need it right now anyway. Should I have an attempt where I do the smart thing though? You don't have it. Yeah, I did read all of them, so I was pretty sure I didn't have it. I have very much not been there. I can try a run with like a more decent thing. Just give me my old armor back. Oop. I assume that'll still be medium. Yep. Easy medium. Now we could change it out to some other stuff if we wanted to, but I think it's probably gonna be heavy pretty quickly. I don't think it's like universally better. Probably not. I'll give it a go. Might as well. So this thing has a 76 on that. Oh, that means I can re-equip these. Got some health. Slow regenerate HP is probably not the most useful. I'd prefer if I had a charm for holy reduction. But I do not. Unfortunately. Raise defense when HP is at maximum. Not the worst thing in the world. So we're doing lightning. He might be doing fire with that secondary attack. That's part of the other thing. How much does increasing my focus do? I don't know. I don't know if that helps me right now or not. Guard counters charge attacks, final hit, potency. Roar and breath, not really using that. It's not the worst thing in the world. I can probably just equip that one though. I'll give this a go. Stop just doing like the stupid runs with like the low gear and stuff. Just do something a little bit smarter. Because the shield is just universally better than the shield I was using. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Yeah, the chip damage is so much less. Careful. Swing. Swing. Alright, low enough damage to use the flask, which is what I wanted. Okay, now that should reduce the chip damage to basically be irrelevant. But yeah. God damn. You'd have to hit you so many times with that to get through. It's just chip. Whoop. Dodge. Swing. I don't know if some of his attacks during the next stage might count as a different element entirely. They very much could. They very much could. But I'm not surprised I don't have that one, considering that like, area I've not really massively explored all that much. I was just missed it at the start. Swingy, swingy. He didn't block in time. I just block this. Yeah. Barely does anything. It's because like my current shield is actually like very bad at blocking most elemental effects. It's just good at physical. Having one that's actually better at those is probably better. Ideally, it'd be good if I can get to a point where I can wield a heavy shield while also being on a light equip load. That's usually what I try to get to, but the problem is you need so much stamina to do that sort of thing. So it becomes a massive problem because of it. Oh. Yeah, that was not ideal. Did not have enough stamina for that situation. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Run that way. Swing, swing, swing. What if I can just block the big explosion effects? Maybe. The problem is the guys is underneath. No, that probably wouldn't work then. Under him. Yeah, it doesn't mean, I mean, it does mean, like, again, like, it does mean, it does mean once again I can't use my skill, because this shield also has a skill on it. I'm very worried about jumping back into one of the things I'm paying no attention. Like, what does this do? I don't know. It does something. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's gone for that one. Why'd you go for 2 swings? I only pushed the button once. I only pushed the button once. Ah, stop killing me with that crap game. I should probably, like, check what that shield actually does, though. Because I went for my attack, and I'm like, oh, that's not my attack. I forgot. I was aware that it had an effect on it, but I was like, I don't know what the effect is. My muscle memory just tried to use the other thing. Because Golden Retaliation, so I assume, like, it probably has to, like, hit at that exact moment or something. That'd be my assumption. Uses very little FP, though. Yeah, it's probably that, like, the attack has to, like, hit the exact same time, and then it probably does something. Ah, sure. Yeah, it's worse at fire. Not by, like, much, though. It's just a little bit worse at fire, but in general, kind of just a better shield. So if I can move the skill from, like, a shield like this, and get it to a point where I can do lightweight while wielding it, which again, the amount of equip load necessary to wield a massive heavy shields, it's not a little amount. Certainly not. I want to try out this sling ability now, though. I want to see what it does, but I need to beat the guy. Don't get distracted just by having ability. Oh, I didn't block. Okay. Yeah, bud. We gone. Stop running away. Swing. Throw it. Swingy. Swingy. Can you let me bleed ya without running away so much? Damn it. I'm doing annoying attacks right now, bud. Hey, heal me back up. Nothing hit me with that. Swing, swing. Go for a third swing. Okay, I said dodge backwards. Well, I was gonna say dodge backwards. I already pushed that button. But then it didn't happen. Okay, the problem is he does this sort of attack every single time I'm trying to, like, bleed him. And it just stops me from getting in enough to actually get the bleed effect. But ideally, you want the bleed to happen exactly as he starts the phase 2 bit. Because that way you get a whole crap ton of damage in without any real problem. Swingy, swing. Stop running away from me. There's the bleed. See, that's just what I wanted. Is that so hard, man? Just to let me do that? I mean, that's not going to hit me from that range, bud. Uh-oh. Nah. You need to dodge off to the side, but, like, love's just getting you anyway.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, buds. I am curious if he still currently counts as, like, holy or not. Not sure. So So it's glowing like a color. It depends on like what it's actually being classified as right now. It's very like fiery, but it could be holy. But then sometimes it turns like black and red. Is it a different element whilst doing that? I'm not sure, honestly. That's gonna break straight through the shield, isn't it? God, how many attacks are in that combo? Jesus, dude. That's a lot of attacks. He's gonna heal again. Might as well, you're far enough away. Yeah, that attack combo is not really very blockable. That would probably get through any shield. Go, swingy, swingy. Done that one. I'm gonna have to sprint and then just dodge at the end. Yep. And remember I said I've been fixing that same flag on W Place? It got vandalized again. Yeah. I assumed it would. Which is why I said, like before, like, I think I said so far. No, now I'm gonna keep doing it. Pretty sure this is the same VA as the protagonist of Vampire. I can see it. I can definitely see that on this one. Yeah. Definitely a very similar voice. I'm not getting any hits in. Is that the charge-in one? 10 plus the other one. I don't know, because like, it's doing bleed damage, but like, is it holy? Is it fire? Is it bleed? I don't know. I'm not sure what element I should be caring about when it comes to that one. I know I've reduced my fire damage reduction at this point. Oh no, he's coming in with that again. Okay. I do get free hits if I avoid that, which is always good. He's doing the mega combo again. I don't like your mega combo, dude. Okay. At least I got away from it enough. Screw you. I could have finished him right there. I probably should have. Alright. Fine. I won't taunt you this time. I taunted you last time. God, too many attacks. Just die, please, dude. Yeah, I know. Morgoth's Great Rune. Achievement unlocked. Defeated Shard Bearer Morgoth. Thanks. Remnants of the Omen King. Vampire's such a good game. I will probably play it at some point on the channel. I'm still blocked off, eh? Okay. What's my dress? There. Much better. Heck yeah. Okay, I probably could have beaten that guy so long ago. I was just messing around trying too many other things as well. I probably should have just, changed out to like a more smart weapon set earlier. Monstrosity ahead, therefore time for chaos, apparently. You're on the right. Perpetual thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Okay. So why is the thing still blocked, though? Does it unblock if I rest at the grace? I don't know. Just like a few things about it immediately. That's fair. Lost grace discovered. Or do I just have to, like, teleport away from this area? Because I'm like, why is it still blocked? Hello. Hello, Governor.
Again, old friend.
Hello again, old friend.
A moment to converse with you.
Yeah, why are you doing that up the boss's guild?
To enter the Erd Tree. No?
No, I was not, yeah.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
So what do I have to do about that?
Thorns are impenetrable.
Ah.
Risk of the Erd Tree's being.
Okay.
That spurns all
Completely impenetrable, though?
without.
Can I, like, use those and form them into a shield?
Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
So what do I need to pass the thorns?
Serves to aid
What
in
do I need to do that? Kill everyone?
So I'd like
I'm
to
gonna do
take
that
you
anyway, though. I'm gonna kill everyone
on a
anyway.
journey
A new journey?
to the flame of ruin,
Okay.
far above the clouds.
The flame of ruin far above the clouds.
Snowy mountain tops of the giant.
Are those 3 locations or is that 1 location?
I can set the Erd Tree aflame.
We're gonna burn the tree?
You down the path
Okay.
to becoming Elden Lord.
I have to burn a tree to do that? The rolled medallion. Thanks. A red mark was made on the map. Thanks.
Turn your runes to strength.
Yeah, sure. I assume I probably gained some from that.
Share them with me.
Ew. Yes.
Your thoughts.
Stamina.
The principles you would
Should I? Anyway. Alright. Let's just like talk to you.
To the flame of
Yeah, okay, I can just,
and
it's just the same.
guide you.
Okay, just one like, why can I still talk to you? I guess that is in fact the answer. Okay, so I've now increased that more, which means presumably I can re-equip the stuff that it had. Wait, that's the same one. And still being a light load. I probably can't equip anything else, though. Yeah, everything else is way too heavy. There we go. That's fair. I feel like Vampire is a really good game that just about fumbles before it reaches great. Yeah. And then the thing is gone, so I guess I just had to speak to her before I was actually allowed to leave this way. Not that I need to, because I can just teleport. But very fascinating. We did it. Again, I probably could have done that a while ago. I did get into one hit away from death, like, previously on one of the other attempts, and then just, you know, kind of taunted him for a while instead of killing him. So, oops. And I kind of didn't try for, like, the first, like, whole section of attempts, because I wanted to experience the boss properly. But anyway, we beat it anyway. That's all that really matters. We beat the boss, and next time we'll fight Radahn. Does that go to the menu? Yes, that's menu. Title menu, while I reopen my model. A win is a win. Yeah. A win is certainly a win, even if you probably could have won much earlier than you did. But it's fine. It's fine. Obviously not a problem. But like, yeah, I didn't kill as many bosses during this one as we did during some of the previous ones. That was like, what, 3? Were we at 41 when we started? I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. But like, probably, because we killed Godfrey, Morgott, and then the, Draconic dude. So I think it was just 3. The Call of Cthulhu game by the same studio is also good, but also has issues. Is that the one I own? Because I've played a Call of Cthulhu game on the channel before, and that was only for one episode, and I intended to get back to it. I'm not sure. Let me check. What studio are you by? That one. Okay. Is that also the one that made Vampire? They made a lot of things. I'm probably just going to check up Vampire then. Vampire. Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's what I said. I just called him like the vampire guy. The vampire guy? The dragon guy. I'm distracted by trying... Why is Vampire not showing up? Is it on Steam? It is. Yeah, I know it, I think. Yeah. I must have spelled it wrong. Because the problem is it's not spelled how you traditionally do it. And that's entirely different developer. Makes sense. What's the Call of Cthulhu game that was made by them, then? No idea. Is that even the right thing? I don't think Vampire was even listed on that developer. Okay. Interesting. But yes, very, very fair. Now, I do believe we only killed 3 bosses today. Only 3. Not like... Oh, no, that was Vampire was listed there. That one? I'm not sure I see a Call of Cthulhu game. What's it this? Tarnished's Ghost of New Eden? Doesn't sound like a Call of Cthulhu game, but I guess it could be. Or it's just not on Steam. Yeah, Vampire can be rather annoying with the dialogue choices. Very, very fair. I don't know. I've not seen much of the game, so I can't really judge it too harshly one way or the other. I'd need to, probably actually play through it. I've only seen like the very opening of the game, and I'm like, cool vibe. That was mostly my opinion of the game. It's like, cool vibe. I should play that, and I do own it, and I do intend to probably play it on the channel. Don't know what series that'll happen in though. Might be a Friday stream. It could be a Saturday stream. Not really a Souls-like though. But I mean, eventually I'll probably run out of Souls-like and stuff to do like other games that are more like adjacent, like vibe adjacent, and not really exactly the same type. Probably not. But anyway, future streams and all that jazz. Call of Cthulhu 2018. Is that on Steam? Or somewhere else? I know there's a Call of Cthulhu game on Steam just called Call of Cthulhu. It is in 2018, but it's not by the same developer. Because that's the one I was talking about was in 2018. It was like the studio entirely changed name, but they definitely don't have the same developer listed on both games. It could be Steam has the wrong developer, but they definitely don't have the same one. But I don't know. Depends. But yeah, future streams this Monday will hopefully actually be the next episode of Redguard, because it got cancelled last week. On Wednesday will hopefully again be the first episode of Monsters Prom, because that also got cancelled last week. But yeah, annoyingly, because the game, like, its current online servers are down, our co-op series is going to actually have to be 2 simultaneous local co-op series where we're making the same choices for the character associated with the other person to make it seem like it's online, but the online servers are actually down and will be down for several months. So not the most helpful. And then, of course, on Friday, we're playing Botanicula and a little bit of Basium. So that is the plans. And, of course, we have Elden Ring on Saturday. Can't forget, the series that we're literally in right now. But, yeah, that is the plans for the next week. 3 of which were planned for, this week. And then got cancelled. Never mind, I was confused. Yeah, it very clearly was saying a very different studio, which is why I'm like, it seems like Vampire hasn't really made a lot of other games. That studio's kind of worked on very different sort of things. So that's why I was like looking up like, these are saying very different studio names. And I wish there was an actual guide for the game, but they don't exist. Damn. But I do kind of maybe intend to play that Call of Cthulhu game at some point. Because I did play through a little bit. It was like, yeah, my playtime's 3 hours. It was one edited video on the channel that I did on it. But I kind of intend to maybe start again and do it as a series, but we'll see how that goes. It's been installed literally since I did that single video. I have never once uninstalled it, and it's been, is that a year? Almost a year? A little under a year ago, I think that was. Last time I actually opened that game. Goddamn. See you on Redguard? I will indeed. So for now, I hope you enjoyed this Elden Ring stream. I probably should not have messed around with Margot as much as I did. Because then, yeah, it kind of caused problems when it came towards the end where I'm like, now I'm distracted. I'm using worse gear. And I've now actually got to kill her. That definitely caused a lot of problems. And we still need a sign-off. A consistent sign-off for Elden Ring. The series is going to go on for so long, though. We got so much time. And so I keep just saying, by the something of the Grace things and Elden Ring stuff. Just, I don't know if I said the same thing every time at this point. I just keep saying random stuff. So, by the light of the Grace and the shards of the Elden Ring, I bid thee adieu, and I'll see you all next time. So for now, roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.